Hello everyone, welcome back. Today we have the newest patch, guys. Are you ready to go through this with me? I'm ready. I'm ready and waiting. Let's see, man. What's the damage, right? What's the damage? We know Protoss isn't getting out of here alive. We know Protoss is not getting out of here alive, guys. Protoss is not getting out alive, boys. Toger, dude. It's Toger, dude. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I said first, but it never loaded. Do you mean like on the YouTube channel? I see it. It loaded for me. Hop! Oh, ads. Be right back. There should be no ads. Be no ads? Is it running ads right now? Really? Oh, it's probably a pre-roll ad. Oh, he's watching a pre-roll ad. Oh, because it hasn't played ads at all. It's the pre-roll ad because I haven't played any ads yet today. I see. Beautiful. We can't, myself included, by the way, I am aging, played at the speed we used to. We don't like how fast things are progressing because our fingers and brains can't keep up. So we're going to delay it by 1 minute by reducing your 4 workers. So it'll be fast-paced, but 1 minute later than normal. You know, Killjoy, I'm so glad that you said this, because this is exactly how I feel about that worker change. It's just pointless, you know? Like, it's not bad, it's not good, it's just pointless, you know? It's just pointless, right? Like I don't see... I don't know. I will play with this 8 worker start, you know. I'll play with the 8 worker start. I will give it a chance. But I've seen Pig's tournament, his show matches with 8 workers, and it doesn't look different. And I just don't see how they imagine that having less workers at the start of the game is going to make you take a different pathway to the mid and to the late game, you know? Like, is 8 workers, right, is having less workers at the start of the game gonna make Protoss not do Oracle openers versus Zerg? Like, really think about it. Really think about it. Are we ever going to stop using Oracles as an opener versus Zerg because we have less workers? Is that gonna happen? I don't think that's gonna happen, you know? I think it'll just happen 1 minute later. Awesome. That, like, I mean, cool, bro. This is the content creator patch, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a minute and a half longer to pay attention to my chat at the start of the game. Ooh, content creator patch. Woo, 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 woo. Oh my gosh. I'm not so much into Starcraft 2, but 12 to 8 peons sounds good, is it not? Okay, Reichser. Here's the thing. Imagine in Warcraft 3, if I just cut 30% of your starting workers. Are you happy about that? You start with 1 fucking Acolyte instead of 3. You start with 2 peons instead of 5. Because it increases strategic variety. Like, think about it in Warcraft, man. If you start with less workers, are you going to change your build order, or are you going to just do the same build order but with like a 40-second delay? You're just going to do the same build order with 40-second delay. That's like changing the starting worker amount doesn't do anything, you know? Like, it just slows the game down a lot for some ephemeral gain of like more strategy. There will be more strategy, we swear. Like, okay, whatever, bro. My biggest concern of the warp gate change and the ghost change. Yeah, you know, Fucking Nicorakt, dude. He was in Rotterdam's chat, and somebody was like, "Is this ghost change not just a big buff?" And Nicorakt was like, "No, no, 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 no. It's not a buff. The 3 supply ghost is a huge nerf." And it's like, bro, it got 1 extra attack range, which makes it the longest ranged infantry unit in the entire game. They doubled its base damage. They doubled its base damage. So it does as much damage as a Marauder to everything. And they made Snipe uncancelable and buffed the damage back to legacy. Like, what? That's a nerf, bro? That is crazy. That is insane. Okay, dude. Whatever, man. That's a nerf, Terran players. That's a nerf. Oh my god. Yeah, the Warp Gate change is like such an insane nerf. It's awesome. The Warp Gate change is just like such an awesome, insane nerf, dude. Yeah. All right, I'm going to try and remain positive because it is a new patch and we are getting to see cool new things. Yay, cool new things, guys. All right, let's take a look at the newest StarCraft 2 PTR balance patch notes. Reading the foreword is important because it gives us an idea. One moment here, one moment. Let me make sure the camera and everything's set up right. So I'm gonna go ahead and put on some music. Actually, I'm gonna put on some music, guys. I'm gonna put on some music for us. Some vibe music, dude. We're gonna put on some vibe music, guys. Just check this out. Just check this out, okay? We're gonna put on some epic vibe music. Okay. Here we go. We're looking at the new patch for the first time, guys. This is Blizzard's intended changes, and here's their reasonings. We've tried to make this PTR focus on extending the early and mid-game experience, allowing players to remain competitive on 1 to 3 bases for longer periods. We've introduced changes to make non-warped gateway play a more viable path. Something that no Protoss player asked for, by the way. I'm going to just say that right now. No Protoss players asked for this, okay? You find me a Protoss player that wanted non-warp gate gameplay, okay? That's not a cannon rusher, okay? So, while also increasing overall strategic diversity across all 3 races. So keep that in mind. Their intended goal is to increase strategic diversity, right? In addition, a range of quality of life improvements has been implemented to enhance the overall player experience. Okay, so that's their goals, right? Competitive 1 base play. Let's go. Very entertaining, very fun, very good, very nice, so nice. Okay. They nerfed Storm, I know. Listen. This patch is the viewer and content creator patch. This patch, I want you to think about this as we read this. This patch is for people that do not play StarCraft 2 at all. They only watch. This is for the content creators. This is for the viewers, all right? Think about this patch from that point of view. Think about if you didn't play StarCraft 2 at all, right? Thank you so much for the bit. So we've had some economy changes. Oh, wow. Starting workers have been reduced from 12 to 8. Whoa, dude. Whoa. You've got to build 4 more workers at the start of the game. Strategic variety. Okay, so this is something that Pig got put into the game, all right? That, like, this confirms to me that there is still a balance council, and the one intern guy at Blizzard, he's like over there and he's got his fucking, his xylophone thing to the wall, and he's listening to what the balance content creators are talking about. And he's like, huh, Pig has made 17 videos about this with a combined total of 500,000 views. Let's go ahead and put that in the game. So 12 to 8 workers, you know, like, I just don't get it. You know, I've talked to people about this. I've looked into it myself, and I just, like, don't get what these people see will happen. You know, I don't see the vision, you know? How does reducing the starting workers make it so that you're going to use a different strategy than you would? Right? How does reducing the starting workers change which strategies you're going to choose to do? It doesn't really... It doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, so just for example, versus Terran, right? Protoss versus Terran. Do we think that this worker change will make Protoss players do something that is not a Blink Stalker Robo build? I really doubt it, right? Because the reason why Protoss does a Blink Stalker Robo build versus Terran every time is because you have to. You have to Blink Stalker Robo every game versus Terran, right? Right? Like, you're not going to, like, play Stargate, because the reason you played Stargate versus Terran in the past was because battery overcharge. Battery overcharge let you play Phoenix Colossus versus Terran because you could, you know, like, defend yourself in the mid-game versus the big 2-base timing pushes. And now you just can't do that in the mid-game, and starting with less workers is probably going to make that problem worse and not better. So we're going to, like, I see this economy change as narrowing the options rather than expanding them, because it's going to lock in what you have to do. I don't know, man. It's weird, right? It's weird. Like, the change feel like a fairly large Protoss nerf. The last thing that wasn't nerfed from Protoss was Gate Movie Man style. And each, yeah, well, I'll get to the individual changes, you know, like, it's literally an ascending line graph, and you just put the start location at a different spot. Yeah. So, like, you're going to just spend a minute longer every game building workers. That's the only change that's happening here. We have 1 extra minute where literally nothing happens except building workers, right? That's the only thing that this is going to cause. Like, workers take 12 seconds to build. You've got to build 4 extra workers at the start of the game. You have to build a supply building faster. So what, I just don't know. I don't know, man. Very strange, very strange. They want more viability of game length on 1 to 3 bases by reducing worker amount, but then also reduce the amount of resources each base. That's wrong. They increased the total amount of resources. So the default large mineral patches have had their money decreased. And these default large mineral patches don't run out. When they were 1,800 minerals, they didn't run out until like 14 minutes into the game. So at 1,600 minerals per large resource patch, our resource patches in the main base will last until like 12 minutes, right? So our main base isn't going to run out of money until 12 minutes still. And then the small patches have had the money increased from 900 to 1,200. And previously, that would mean that your main base would run out at like 7 minutes and 30 seconds, right? Which was very early. And now it's probably going to be like 9. It's probably going to be like, give or take, like 8 to 9 minutes when your main base's smaller mineral patches run out. So you've got a little tiny bit more leeway there. And then the total amount of money in the bases for minerals has been increased by 400. I don't know. What's up, Shmeny? Welcome back. Gulp, welcome back. Buddha, welcome back. Mortak and Killjoy and Mexation and Pride Waves. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, so they also increased the amount of gas that is in each base, right? So this is like Wings of Liberty. In Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Storm, you had 2,500 gas per Vespian Geyser. So you get 500 more gas per base. Honestly, this mineral change is good. This mineral change is good. I think your base is mining out at 7 minutes and 30 seconds was like the worst thing. I think this was a terror. Like the 900 mineral patches was atrocious. I think they should go a step further here, and every single mineral patch should be 1,600 or 1,500. They should just revert this to Wings of Liberty status. Just every single mineral patch should be 1,500. You shouldn't get reduced income off of a base. That is like a stupid like function. It's a stupid fucking thing, you know, like, I don't know. And rich Vespian gas geysers have been nerfed so that they can make double rich Vespian gas geysers bases. And also this just makes rich Vespian gas geysers less beneficial to Zerg, which are the only race that were able to take advantage of it. Anyways, that's massive viewer, right? Think about it if you're that guy that loves listening to Artosis and Pig and Rotterdam. You love listening to those guys yap. You're like, ooh, I get an extra 2 minutes of story time at the beginning of every game. That's what this is for. That is exactly what this is for. It fits perfectly. You get an extra 2 minutes of story time from Artosis and Tasteless and Pig and Rotterdam at the start of every game. Ooh, more story time. Yay. Oh. All right, I gotta go get water. Hold on. All right. You meant more ads? Yeah, more ads! Bruh, more ads! What's up, Stroyer? What's up, Melonhead? Welcome back, guys. Feisty Proton, there are still professional casts for this game? Yeah, Feisty Proton, there's still lots of professional casts. Old RTSs are really getting some patches nowadays. That's good. I think it's good that the patch is happening, but I don't think that this is a good patch. You know? Can we get the pink text screen, please? All right. I'm going to stay on task now, guys. I'm going to stop reading chat so much, and I'm going to just look at the changes, okay? The Zerg changes. The supply for all of the hatchery, lair, and hive has been reduced. This is, like, so weird, because this change and these changes are, like, literally right out of Pig's mouth, dude. These are just changes that came straight out of Pig's mouth, dude. They did this change to the Nexus and the Command Center as well. They reduced the amount of starting supply that they give. It's just, like, it's stupid. I don't know, like, okay, whatever. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's a good change. It's a change for the sake of change to make things different. It's a change for the sake of change. It's going to make things different. It's going to be good. Creep will spread and recede spread and recede rate slowed. Wait, so it spreads slower and it recedes slower? This is going to make hatch block better. Am I reading that right? Like it'll go away slower? This makes hatch block better, dude. Oh, no, dude. Why? Why? Just why? The Spore Crawler's damage versus biological units has been increased. Man, there is some guy on the Balance Council, and he plays StarCraft 2 at Platinum League, and he dies to Mutalisks every single time. And he's like, no! No! Mutalisks! Why? And they buffed the Spore Crawler versus Mutalisks again, because that's the only thing that biological damage is for. Mutalisks! Alright, dude, whatever, man. Can we get some, like, mirror match specific changes for Protoss and Terran? The Siege Tank does less damage to biological units, so we could stop seeing Siege Tanks turtle matches every game. Make that fucking gateway units not so fucking insanely good versus all the tech units in PvP. That would be cool, right? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of neutral on all of these. Like, the hatchery layer and hive change, this, like, less supply. How much supply does this make you start with? This makes you start with 13 supply instead of 15, right? I really don't feel like that's a big deal. Is that a big deal? Is, like, 2 less supply from each hatchery that big of a deal? When you expanded, you only needed 1 overlord. Well, but Buddha, you start with only 8 workers now. So you have 4 less supply at the start of the game. So it's like, you're gonna, the build order's changing, right? So you're gonna have to build a second overlord because you only start with 8 workers. It's very non-noob friendly. Yeah, now it's 12 on the PTR. It's a huge wit to Zerg. It's just so weird, bro. It's so weird. And then they're making carapace upgrades cheaper. You know, I think that this is fine. Okay, so hear me out, Upgrades are too expensive and they build too fast. I think upgrades should be, like, insanely cheap, but they should take, like, twice as long to research, or, like, 50% longer to research. Because upgrade timings are just, like, irrelevant in most games. And I see the vision a little bit. They want to reduce the starting worker count to increase overall strategic variety because they want longer 1 to 3 base periods. But the reason why we have short 1 to 3 base periods is because upgrades happen too fast. Tech buildings build too fast, right? A fleet beacon takes 50 seconds to build, and then you can make the mothership and carriers and shit. I think the only appropriately timed upgrade in the entire game is, like, the layer and the hive. Those things take an appropriately long period of time to build, and then, like, every other tech and upgrade and research in the game is not appropriately timed. Like, a hive takes 90 seconds to build. It's a really long time, you know? It's, like, a really long time to get to the hive. But, you know, like, Zerg players at the top level get a hive at, like, 7 minutes and 30 seconds because of, you know, how easy it is for them to get all 3 bases mining super easily. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. But, like, I think they should do this to all the upgrades in the game. But make the time to research longer, right? The time to research longer. The fucker in armor upgrade was expensive. Well, I mean, this is like the Protoss shield upgrade, dude, right? Like, why the fuck is the Protoss shield upgrade the most expensive upgrade in the game, but also the worst upgrade in the game, right? Because shields is the small part of your health pool on Protoss units, so you're spending more money than you would on an armor upgrade for shields for less return. Because it counts for everything? Yeah, but there's like fucking 30 different hard counters to shields in the game. EMP, fungal, fucking parasitic bomb, all these things like completely and utterly invalidate shields. It's just bad game design. Yeah, I agree. Okay, Infestor's microbial shroud range has been massively increased. All right, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real right now. This ability is so overpowered. Microbial shroud is insanely overpowered, and Zerg players have not adapted this ability into their repertoire because nobody's playing the game competitively anymore. The people that are at the highest skill level are there and they're staying there, and nobody is challenging them. So they're not being forced to adapt. So we're just not seeing this. This ability is insanely good. It's like 50% damage reduction on all ranged units, right? I'm pretty sure it's like all ranged units that are shooting at the microbial shroud do 50% less damage. Like, this is insane. And increasing the range is going to let them put the shroud in the area where they want to go to. This is a huge buff. This is insane, you know, like... And it doesn't require an upgrade anymore. Whoa. Whoa. I just talked about how one of the major problems with StarCraft 2 is that upgrades are too fast. And they just remove it entirely. Can we remove the upgrade for Storm? Can we just make Storm not an upgrade, please? You know, since it's so dog shit now, can we just make Storm not an upgrade? I get the Templar Archives and my Templars come with Storm. Neural Parasite on Builder SCVs will only expire at structure completion. This is a balance patch specifically for... Dude, this is further reinforcing the idea that this is a viewer and content creator focused patch. So if you neural an SCV and start a building, now the neural will not end until the SCV finishes the structure. This is literally for you, Thermal and Pig and Golden. Like, yeah, this is for Rideout. This is you, Rideout. This is your call to action. Make 500 YouTube videos about stealing people's buildings. Awesome. Awesome, dude. That's so cool. And the Infestor now has an auto attack weapon. Yes. Do this to every spellcaster. Abduct now considers siege tanks a valid type. Thank God. Thank God they walked this change back. This was like the worst change, okay? So, you know, buffing the Infestor is insane because I feel like it's already such a good spellcaster. I really feel like the Infestor is like very insanely good, but like this is like gonna shoot it into the fucking S tier, dude. I mean, dude, like, okay, man. I just can't wait for the Protoss changes, dude. They're gonna be good, right? The Protoss changes are gonna be good, right, guys? Why is nobody clapping? Why is everybody quiet? What's wrong? The Overlord's speed without Nubatized Carapace has been reduced. Oh, this is one of the best changes that they possibly could have done, but they needed to not pair it with the worker change. Dude, what? This is so that the Overlord takes longer to reach the base, making it so that Zerg can't as easily scout you. But now we start with 4 less workers. So the Overlord's going to reach your base at the same time, even though it's slower because your build order's slower. Bruh. Bruh. Can we just make Overlords have 0.2 movement speed? They should be like the slowest unit in the game by a fucking mile, dude. They should just be the slow... Zerg players, I'm gonna say it, you should have to drone scout. Get fucked, dude. you should have to fucking drone scout, all right? Protoss has to probe scout every game. Terran has to Zerg SCV scout. Bro, you should have to fucking drone scout. You should not start the game with a fucking overlord that can go see everything that your opponent's build order is for the first 4 minutes. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You should have to fucking pay to scout, okay? Get real, all right? TOS has an invisible scout that costs tech building and build time and gas and supply. Do you know how long it takes an observer to get to your base, Buddha? Do you know how long it takes an observer to get to your base? It doesn't get to your base until 5 minutes, brother. That's when a fucking observer will get to your base. You know when an overlord gets to my base? 1 minute and 45 seconds into the game. Before I start my fucking cybernetics core unit. Before I make my first tech unit. Stop it. The Overseer. Changelings automatically inherit the current order queue. Oh, you can also issue load nearby units. I mean, this is kind of nice for Zerg players that have, like, 0 fucking unit control. They just have, like, really bad mouse control, and they're like, I can't select the units and right-click on the Overlord. Now you know, DEI. DEI for people with no hands. That's what this is. This is DEI for no-handed people. Congratulations. Video game's easier for you now. Congratulations. Video game is easier for you now. Oh my god. Wait till he reads it was added to the War Prism too. Wait, really? That's actually low-key OP as shit. Because the War Prism is ranged pickup. That's actually OP. The Overseer. Changelings automatically inherit the current order queue of the casting Overseer. Oh, also, I feel like the chat should be on the window, but it's not. Oops. 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 Where's the combined chat? There it is. There you guys are. I should have had that on there the whole time. My bad. Changelings' deaths are contagious to other nearby changelings. This is probably like a fantastic change, dude. There's an Overseer bug where the changelings deal 10 splash damage when they die. Oh my gosh, dude, for real. This worker start is balls. No, Reaper, you have to be positive, dude. You have to be toxic positivity, man. Everything is good. I love change. You love change, and you love change. Who cares what the change is? It's a change. We're happy. Yay! Who the fuck made this patch? Some content creators. Some content creators. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, dude. Oh my god, I can't type to save my life, dude. I can't type to save my life. Yo, X5 Pig. What the hell, dude? Life insurance is a way to protect people and plans. X5. What is happening, dude? There, bro, check Pig out, dude. Wait, let's go ahead and search his videos. No, 8 worker start video. Whoa! StarCraft 2's broken economy. Whoa! Where's his show matches about the economy, right? Huh, I wonder who got this fucking patch pushed through. Come on, man. I don't know how to find his playlists. Worker start mod. StarCraft 2 playlist. Jeez, but each game gets increasingly ridiculous. Day 9's genius idea to bring back strategy to StarCraft 2. I challenge Dark and Hero to play the 8-worker start mod. Can 1 worker start save StarCraft 2? This is what StarCraft looks like with a 9-worker start. Huh, I wonder who got that pushed through. I wonder, dude. Legendary thumbnail. Dude, the YouTube thumbnail is low-key legendary, okay? I want to shout out this one This one's goated. That one's fucking goated, bro. That one looks good, dude. That one looks good. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. The Mutalisk glaives now prioritize targets. What does that mean? Patches' patch would low-key be 100 times better than this. It splashes harder. What does that mean? These changes seem interesting to me. Well, of course they do, Ganon. Like I said at the start of the video, if you're a person that doesn't really play StarCraft 2 that much, but you watch it and you enjoy watching it and you watch content creators, you're going to love this patch. But if you actually play StarCraft 2 a lot, this is going to suck. Maybe it bounces on units instead of buildings, I guess. It'll attack units before buildings and workers. Okay. Well, awesome. Now Mutalisks are better. Arc Slop? What is Arc Slop? Stinky content slop patch. Yum, 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 yum. Sloppy slop patch. Wow, so hyped to stay 3 minutes only building workers. Oh. This one makes them not as derpy when shooting. All right, well, that's a lot of buffs, guys. Let's be real right now. That's a huge buff. This is a small buff. This is a huge buff. This right here is a buff. This is like a quality of life change, so it's technically a nerf for Zerg, but I don't think it'll have that big of an effect. And then this is definitely a buff. So Zerg's feeling good right now. What did they nerf about Terran, guys? Because Terran's obviously overpowered right now, especially in the late game, right? They nerfed Terran, right? What? Why is everybody's mouth open and gaping in horror? They nerfed Terran, right? The command center provides 2 less supply. Okay, this is like... I feel like this is so pointless. They just did this to every command center. The Ghost! It costs 3 supply again! Yay! The health has been reduced. Yay! It's still a light unit. But, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are they... Wait. No. No. It does... It just does 20 damage base now? They doubled its damage? Is this real? Is this real? And it has 7 range? Is this real? And they buffed steady targeting? It does 170 to everything instead of just to psionic? And it no longer cancels on taking damage? What? They doubled its damage? And gave it more range? And made steady targeting great again? What? What? Ooh. Well, I mean, it remains to be seen if Terran players will accept the psyop of, oh, it costs 1 more supply. That means it's useless. That's a psyop, bro. That's a psyop. It costs 1 more supply. It's useless now. That's a psyop. Okay? You know what was a huge nerf that made a unit absolutely irrelevant? It was the Disruptor nerf, where it cost 4 supply instead of 3 supply, but also they nerfed the damage. They made it cost 4 supply instead of 3 supply, and they nerfed the damage, and they didn't buff anything about it. They didn't buff anything about it. This is crazy. Doubling its base damage. That means it does as much damage as a Marauder does to armored units. What? Terrans are too dumb to get that this is good. They will keep 8-raxing. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think a lot of the Terran players are like too fucking locked in on how easy it is to win the game with like pure bio play styles. Dude, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one, dude. Bob Ross SC2 asks, how long do you think some of these changes will stay the same until they change them again? I don't know, dude. It's a PTR, and historically, when they've done PTR stuff like this, they've only made 1 or 2 iterations, right? They drop the original version of the PTR patch, and then they give us 1, maybe 2, like, revisions, and then they just slap it to live. That's what they did with the last one. That's what they did with the one before that. So we'll maybe say some small changes to these changes, but I think we're getting this. I think this is what we're getting, guys. Enjoy your slop. Enjoy your content creator slop, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy your 3 minutes of building workers at the start of every game instead of having any level of interaction with your opponent. Enjoy it. Remember, there's a fast forward button on YouTube videos. I think that fast forward button is going to be getting slammed pretty hard on Starcraft 2 fucking tournament matches now. I can't believe they made steady targeting not cancel upon taking damage. This is actually so broken. This is actually so broken that it doesn't cancel on damage. Like, can now issue load nearby units command. The priority updated from Raven, Ghost, Battlecruiser, Marine, Marauder, Siege Tank to Ghost, Marine, Marauder, Raven, Battlecruiser, Siege Tank? Wait, they updated the subgroup priority so that the Ghost will be the first unit that gets selected always? Oh my god. Okay, this is just making Terran easier, dude. Terran can now F2. Terran can now F2 and press T, and the Raven won't mess up their control group. Holy crap. This is bad, dude. I want to be positive. I want to be positive, guys. I want to be positive, but like, damn, bro. Damn. All right, well, you know, seeing what they did to the Ghost, they reasonably nerfed it, and then they gave it massive buffs, right? These are massive buffs, let's be real, right? Doubling a unit's attack damage is a tremendous buff. Giving a unit 1 more range is a tremendous buff. Making their spell not have a psionic tag, but just doing all of the damage to everything and not being canceled on damage, but, oh, you only get 2 instead of 4? Bro, these are tremendous buffs. This is like crazy buffs to the Ghost. And I'll be real. Dude, I talked about this yesterday. Bro, the Ghost is like the centralization of power for Terran. Like, 80% of all the power that Terran has as a faction is packed onto this one unit. And you know what they're doing? They're making it worse. They're making it worse. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. The 8-worker start is real, yes. All right, here's the Protoss changes, guys. I don't want to look, dude. Oh, the Nexus only provides 13 supply. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Warp Gate research has been moved to the Gateway? Why? Warp Gate research speeds up Gateway unit production time by 35%. They just stole this straight out of Patches' mouth, dude. They just stole this out of Patches' mouth. Okay, you know, I did play on Patches, like, tournament map quite a lot now. This is really cool. The gateways producing units, like, way faster after you get Warp Gate is really cool. The problem is that making the decision between Warp Gate and gateways, even when the gateways produce faster, Warp Gate is way better, dude. Gateways could produce units in, like, 10 seconds instead of 13 to 18, and I still think Warp Gate would be better. Transform to Warp Gate now has a cost. Wait, what? What? So if I want to hit my standard 8 gateway timing in the mid game versus Terran and versus Zerg, I'm going to need to spend how much money? I'm going to have to spend 400 minerals and 400 gas. Dude, it's a mothership. I'm going to have to spend a mothership worth of money to transform 8 gateway. What? Are these people smoking cock? This is like the most I suck cock change I've ever... What? This is so unreasonable. Wait, you need to research Warp Gate on each gateway? No way. No way. That's not real. You're trolling. You're trolling. Warp-in time is no longer determined by slow power fields. Oh, no. Bro, they forgot. They forgot why they added the slow power fields. Oh, no, dude. They forgot why they added the slow power fields. It was to stop 1 and 2 base gateway man all-ins. You know what? You can't even do 1 and 2 base gateway man all-ins anymore. It costs too much money. You won't have the money to transform your gateways into warp gates until you have like 4 bases. Holy shit, dude. What? This is so terrible. Warp gate cooldown value has been increased, but they warp in way faster. Dude, this is so bad. You know what this does? This makes Protos's macro the most complicated macro in the entire game. This is like by far the most complicated macro in the game now. You have gateways, you have warp gates, you have the robo, you have the Stargate, and you have a macro mechanic. You now have 4 production structures, and you have 2 different types of production. This is like insanely overcomplicated, dude. Yeah, each gateway has to pay 50-50 to transform, dude. This is terrible. Wait. They unnerfed the Adept. Oh! They unnerfed the Adept build time! But they nerfed the build time of every other gateway unit? Why did they do this? Why did they do this? They nerfed the dog shit out of... Yeah, but this like makes a big difference against defending against all of the 1-base stuff. And then the Zealot post Warp Gate is 18. Everything's 18. The Sentry's 16. The idea that Protoss might not have Warp Gate researched while also having High Templars and Dark Templars. You don't need a Cyber Core. Yeah, but you need a Cyber Core to make anything except the Zealot. So there's 0 chance that you will ever make anything. Like, you need the Cyber to make anything. Oh, the Dark Templar is 2, bro. Let's go, dude. That's not a typo. That's not a typo, guys. That's not a typo at all. My High Templar gateway timing is ruined. Yeah, for real. I fucking... You know, this is okay. The warp gate production time value thing and this, like, normalization of the build times of the units, this is okay. But this... These things... The no more slow power fields and the 50-50 cost per warp gate... This is not okay, dude. This is not okay, bro. I cannot... Oh my god. This is just not okay, dude. Yeah, you also need to manually transform the warp gates, so you need a warp gate hotkey now. You need a warp gate hotkey now. Awesome. Yeah, 3-second warp-ins, except you're going to spend 1,000 minerals and 1,000 gas to make all your warp gates now. Good fucking luck, dude. Holy shit, that's so broken. Hallucinations automatically inherit the current order queue of the casting sentry. How does this work? So if I, like, shift queue my sentry to walk across the map and then I hit hallucinate, the hallucinate will also have that movement order? That's so stupid. Oh, dude, they nerfed They nerfed Storm. We have the worst version of Storm ever, and they nerfed it. While simultaneously buffing the... They buffed the Ghost? And then they nerfed Storm? Do I live in the same reality as the rest of the Starcraft players? Is this for real? Is this for real? What? Why would they do this? Boss is OP as fuck. Are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now? Toss is OP as fuck? Cause yo geriatric ass can't move out of a 6-second long splash damage that does 10 DPS? Oh my god, bro. This is crazy. And the Warp Prism can now load nearby units. This is OP. This right here is, like, super OP. Think about, like, Archon drop juggles and Immortal drop juggling and Stalker juggling. Now you don't need to tell the units to get picked up. I think the changes are mostly aimed at professional play where Protoss has a high win rate against Terran and Zerg. No, they don't. Oh my god, bro. That is like the most fake news bullshit. This is the most fake news bullshit, dude. When's the last time a Protoss player beat Serral? I'm waiting. When's the last time a Protoss player beat Serral, bro? Yeah, you do if you want him to pick up specific units, but this is, like, fine. This is fine if you're doing, like, an Immortal drop or an Archon drop. I don't know, man. And then we have a fucking literal laundry list of bug fixes and quality of life changes, dude. This is a crazy amount of changes. I'm not going to go through all of this, but Mule's now autocast by default on repair. Map maker support tools. The Warp Prism will now attempt to immediately siege when instructed rather than prioritizing deceleration. That's actually really nice. Adjusted Warp Prism and Raven visual fly height to minimize clipping inside other models. High Templars and Ravagers are now less likely to aggro towards faraway targets. What? High Templars did that? Music selections for spectators. As larva increases, they will now spread further upwards around the sides of the hatchery. Larva will start from the bottom of the hatchery. Now we have additional damaged Protoss structure graphical mod. Oh, there's a Protoss buff! It's a Protoss buff! The Protoss buff! Oh my god, bro. We got the fucking damaged models! We can see Protoss buildings exploding and burning down! Yay! Oh my god, bro. Active creep tumors in a control group at the time of exhausting their charge will now transfer control group membership to the spread tumor. What? Active creep tumors will now take selection precedence over inactive tumors. Wait, they made spreading creep easier. They made spreading creep easier as a fucking balance, as a quality of life change. And they said it's a quality. This is a buff, dude. This is a fucking buff. The Starcraft Illuminati hates Protoss. Oh, Zelnaga's towers now show their fucking radius. Too bad they're not on any of the maps. They fixed massive creep radius on hatches? No. Improved an issue where gather orders were clunky for workers. Workers adjacent and move commanding to a geyser now update their command to gather order if a refinement structure gets built. What? Improved an issue where units with their primary attack order on a changeling would lose their order if the changeling subsequently disguised itself. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, dude. Injecting Queen's Shuffle allowed reissuing inject during ongoing cast, so orders are not offloaded to other queens. Long-range orders are invalid if another queen... Dude, they made rapid-fire queen injects not shuffle the queens around? Dude, the creep tumor thing and this queen change are massive buffs. These are like massive quality of life mechanics buffs for Zerg. What the fuck, dude? Gotta help those noobs rapid fire inject instead of injecting properly. This fixed an issue where disruptor purification, Nova cooldown, and firing status was difficult to discern. Ability status should now be much more obvious due to increased color states. Fixed an issue Archons lacked several visual and audio indicators. Damn. Really? Fixed an issue where planetaries lacked or had misleading visual and audio indicators. Fixed an issue where Nexus would still play blinding cloud visuals despite no longer having... Oh my god. Fixed an issue where killing a Viper prior to its abduct tongue connecting with a target would not cancel the abduct. This is a massive nerf. I thought that was just like a game... I thought this was just a skill issue. Dude, this is a massive nerf. Do you know how many times I've killed a Viper right as it casts the abduct and the abduct still fucking happens? Fixed an issue where Vespian Geysers did not update their model to tolerate shit. Okay, whatever. The High Templar's basic attack weapon visuals and sounds were not proportionate in size and volume to impact. The Cyclone basic weapon was unable to damage friendly cloaked and buried units. The Sentry's beam attack visuals were misleading, due to be significantly delayed during creation and termination. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, you can, like, make the sentry do damage without its beam even showing up. Fixed an issue where beam attack visuals would not terminate if targets were picked up. Immortal barrier lacked determination audio cue. Fixed an issue where Colossus could not be created or unloaded in space. An air unit was already... Was? An issue? Fixed an issue where players attempting to attack a stasis word could easily accidentally move command underneath it. Holy fuck, dude. That's a thing? That's a thing, dude? I'm watching a Protoss stream playing Toss. Now that Warp Gate is in a gateway, you can't get any decent defense versus links. I will go play the PTR, okay? I just want to, like, check this out. Commanding oracles to build stasis wards in areas inside their range could result in slower execution. Fuck, dude. Banelings in splash range of enemy units, but killed by enemy units would not spawn an audio cue. Fixed an issue where the Warp Prism's movement was highly variant and sluggish if ordered to queue pickup orders or pick up units slightly. Oh, dude! This is a massive buff to the Warp Prism. This is a fix that's a buff. Dude, way too many of these fucking changes in the quality of life and bug fixes are actually balance changes. This is a balance change. Fixed an issue where lurker eggs lacked polish during creation and destruction. Here's where the Nexus energy rechargeability range radius actor would display permanently. Nexus had no indication Nexus recall nor energy recharge abilities. Cooldowns were global. Fixed an issue where attack commands with adept shades in selection behaved erratically. Finishing a shade caused the attack target to be lost if the command was not issued by smart command right click. Units could unexpectedly move command. Oh my god, dude. Let's be real, the changes are to make the game more noob-friendly to attempt to increase player rates. That's just never going to happen. That's just never going to happen. Starcraft 2 is too old to attract new players. I mean, like, sort of, kind of. Like, the only change that was made that really fits that is that, like, the casters have a phantom attack. That's, like, the only, like, noob-friendly change. Dude, this is a big one. This is a big one. Fixed an issue where melee units targeting builder SCVs would lose their attack order when the SCV moved through the structure. No longer will my worker lose aggro on the thing that I told it to attack to when the Terran player moves the SCV through the building. No longer! Yes! Stealth nerf to Terran! Fixed an issue where SCVs could not have build orders queued sequentially onto structures already being constructed. 88 charge would knock back immobile targets during recall. Oh, okay. Lacked a placement model and AoE effect radius cursor indicator. Oh, they put the effect radius. Pickups for Medivacs and Warp Prism also fit the noob category. Fix an issue where some spells would not trigger Protoss shield damage graphics. Fix an issue where Zerg rocks were lacking polish. Act commands with... Okay, well, you know, the Disruptor Phantom Attack thing is really nice. Like, actually, low-key, this is, like, really nice. Like... Yeah, I agree with Buddha right now. A noob is not making a prism or a dropship to micro in battle. This change is not going to help noobs because they won't use dropships in battles. That's not going to happen, dude. I'm loving the new Ghost. I do. I bet, dude. Yes, the Disruptor will one-shot Ghosts again. Yes. Yeah, the problem for noobs is there are veteran players in Diamond 3 that have 15 years of experience. Yes. Why can't the Disruptor have a 20 damage fucking 7 range attack like the Ghost? Bro. Bro. Oh, I need to save this. Dude, this is the thumbnail on the YouTube, guys. I feel like it's pretty fucking good. I feel like it's pretty good, dude. Put the warp gate thing on the Kamehameha. It's already done. It's already done. I could have done that. Oh, man, dude. That is crazy. Oh, I gotta install it, dude. No. Which Protoss player at the Balance Council meeting agreed to having warp gates cost 50-50 and having the research warp gate on gateways? I feel like there is no Protoss players on the Balance Council. Seeing these changes makes me think that there is no Protoss player involvement, dude. That's like, there is none, you know? Like, no Protoss player would have agreed to this, you know? No Protoss player would have agreed to this change here, dude. Transform warp gates cost 50-50. This is terrible. This is, like, actually terrible, you know? Because the whole strength of warp gate is that, like, you transform your warp gates and you instantly spend that money. But now it's like, you spent all your money to transform the warp gates, so now you have no money to build anything out of the warp gates for the first fucking 30 seconds. What's up, IR Fiasco? Welcome to the stream, dude. 4 gates cost 200 minerals, 200 gas. Yeah, and 8 costs 400, 400. If you got 8 gateways and you want them to be warp gates, you better be able to pay the cost of a mothership. Brings me joy to see toss nerfs. Oh my god. Buddha, you're the worst, bro. You're the worst, bro. You are like a Platinum League, Diamond League player. Fucking... Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. You're the reason why this game's dead. I don't even once. I know. You don't even fucking play the game. Like I said, this is the content creator viewer balance patch, dude. This is the fucking content creator balance patch, dude. I don't even play, so my opinion doesn't matter, but I do think the 50-50 is actually a buff. What do you mean, Melonhead? How is having to pay for my warp gates a buff versus fucking one base all-ins? This is a nerf no matter how you look at it. You're not using your brain, dude. Like, they're making you pay money for something. A lot of money, by the way. Is she... No, it costs 3 times as much, dude, because you have to pay for the warp gate research, which is 50-50, and then you have to pay to transform the warp gate for 50-50, and then you have to pay for the next warp gate to transform that one too for 50-50. It's costing 3 times as much. Fuck, dude. Are you serious? Whatever, dude. Alright, dude. Big PP Protoss OP going in on the fucking PTR, dude. Going in on the PTR, dude. Yeah, and the gateway is the thing that has to research warp gate upgrade, so you can't build anything out of it. You can't build anything out of the gateway while it's researching warp gate, so you're fucked. This is fucked. Are you serious? Alright, whatever, dude. This is gonna be great, dude. Yeah, you're forced to 2-gate, you're forced to delay your warp gate. No in between. Yeah, and you can't do that. You can't delay warp gate. You need it. You need it, you know? Like, You need the faster building gateways, or you need warp gate. You know, like, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Yeah, you've got a useless gateway that's researching warp gate for 2 fucking minutes, dude. Like, they want you to macro like Terran. I know, bro. There's no way this makes it to live, as if Protoss needed to be any worse. I mean, right? As if Protoss needed to be any worse, dude? I don't know. Oh, no, dude, my workers look so small. My workers look so small, dude. Oh, this is so dumb, dude. This is so dumb, dude. I don't like this at all, bro. I don't like this at all. This is not good, dude. Oh, bro. This is dumb. Dude, I get 3 minutes extra of worker boosting. I get to do 3 minutes of extra worker boosting. Oh my god, skill definition. I get 3 extra minutes of worker boosting. Oh look, we're at the beginning of a Legacy of the Void game right now. It took me 50 seconds to reach the beginning of a Legacy of the Void game. What a great change. What a great change. Amazing. Isn't this great, guys? Everybody loves this, right? This is great. This is great, dude. This is fantastic. I love this. Also, you know what? Worker scouting costs a lot of money now because you start with less workers. Isn't that crazy? Worker scouting costs a lot of money now, guys. Holy shit, man. Dude, I built my cyber core. It was 20 seconds later than it is on fucking... Oh, I need a second pylon. I need a second pylon. This feels terrible, dude. This just feels terrible, man. Like... And like I said, I've got to fucking spend 100 seconds building warp gate, bro. Oh, you know what? You can start warp gate before the cybernetics core upgrade. But I'm going to have to play 2-gate. I'm going to have to play 2-gate, guys. Every game. You're not allowed to not play 2-gate. Bro, this is fucking stupid. Oh, bro. Oh my god, I got to make a Nexus at 2 minutes and 30 seconds, baby. No, you have to research warp gate, but it comes out of the gateway instead of the cybernetics core. This sucks, dude. I don't even want to do this, dude. I don't even want to do... I can make air upgrades and warp gate at the same time. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Hey, we're about to finish warp gate, guys. I'm gonna make my first tech building here at 3 minutes and 20 seconds, right on time. Everybody loved that? Everybody loved that? Oh my god. There is a cool visual effect. Oh, dude, look at... He already has a CC, boys! He's already got it! There is a cool visual effect. How does he already have a CC? What? How did he go CC first? What? Oh, what the fuck, man? You know, I love how they just didn't give Protoss anything, by the way. Like, right? Like, what did Protoss get? Oh boy, I can build units real fast out of my warp gates. That's so cool, guys. I can build units out of my warp gates real fast. Holy shit, this sucks so much ass.
Oh boy, I sure can build units out of my warp gate real fast. This is super cool, guys. I love being able to build units out of my warp gate real fast.
I want to be positive, but you know, this ain't it, dude. This ain't it. Like, this just ain't it, dude. Just is what it is, dude. This just ain't it, dude.
Oh boy, I sure do love making things out of my warp gates instead of fucking, you know, the... Oh, I sure do love being supply blocked because all of my supply timings have changed. Oh boy, all my supply times have changed so much, guys.
Oh, dude, there's the medevac drop. There's the and I can't warp in. I can't warp in. I don't have warp ins. Because it costs 50 fucking minerals. It costs 50 minerals and 50 gas to transform my warp gates, bro.
Holy shit. Oh no, dude. This is actually criminal. This is low-key criminal. I will quit this game. I will. I will quit this game if this goes through. This is bad. This is not good. This is not good. There's nothing good about this. I won't play if this goes through, guys. This is just stupid. I don't want to be super negative, but, like, it's hard not to when it's like this. Like, this is so dumb. I will just quit this game, dude. This is, like, hilariously bad. This is, like, really dumb. I don't know what to say, bro.
I'm here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals for the reckoning. We are one. You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack. You request let our enemy know our fury. It shall be as you say. I am the heart of dark. My life, you have not enough minerals. Intriguing. You have not enough minerals. We are one. I like what I am. I am the voice. I like what I am. Let our enemy know our fury. You have not. We stay. I like what I am. You have not enough minerals. I am the voice. You require.
I didn't sign up to play Terran when I picked Starcraft 2 and picked Protoss, you know? That's what this is doing. It's forcing me to play like a Terran player, dude. This is just forcing me to play like a Terran player, dude. And if I want to transform my warp gates right now, guess what, dude? Guess how much money I spend if I want to fucking make warp gate. That's so stupid, dude. Like, I have to spend fucking 1,000 resources if I want to upgrade fucking warp gate.
You must construct additional pylons. I like what I am. Very well. I like what I am. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. I am. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, this guy's fucking lagging super bad. You know, and like I said, nothing about the game has changed, right? Like, what has changed? Nothing? Like, literally nothing has changed? I guess my main base isn't out of money yet, which is pretty fucking pog. My main base is not out of money yet. That's really pog, actually.
I am here in the shadows.
That's the change that I wanted to see was like, dude, like let's make Storm just to see how bad it is, right? Let's make some Storm and see how good Psionic Drizzle is, dude. How good do you guys think Psionic Drizzle is on a scale of 1 to 10, right? And this is to go even further beyond. Oh boy.
We embrace the glory of battle. Command me. Mineral, you have not enough minerals.
I don't have any upgrades, guys. Thanks for the raid, Woot. Welcome to the dumpster.
I am here in the shadows. I am here. You have not enough minerals. I like what I am. We are.
He's making 0 ghosts. So maybe we have a chance. Oh my god.
I am we. You have not. I like what I am. I like what I am.
He's got 2-2. I'm so cooked. I didn't research Storm, are you kidding me?
Let our enemy know our fury. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field. You must place that in a power field. I am here in the shadows. I like what I skills. I like what I am. I like what I am. You require mineral field depleted. You require.
I just have no gas. What the hell, dude?
Research complete. Glory of battle. Custom. Yes. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, it's fucking permacloaked. Awesome, dude. Oh, awesome. This is like... it's just like so different, you know, like Terran can play the game the same way that they've always played the game. And once again, Protoss must relearn how to play the entire game. Like, I just, like once again, Protoss must relearn how to play the entire game, dude. This is not good. This is not good. I really don't think this is good. Yeah, the warp gates costing money to transform is, like, actually obscene. And then also, it's not better, you know? They didn't, like, buff warp gate. It's only a nerf, you know? It's, oh my. What are you doing with those gateways, lol? They build the units way faster. Like, the fucking units build way faster. How do I show the information? The units build, like, way faster. Bro, this, like, early this is so dumb, dude. And like I said, he just does the same exact thing that he always did. Yes, they build faster in a gateway. Yes, much faster. They build much faster from the gateway. No, he didn't even do a CC first, bro. He did a standard opener. And because the mule comes online before my extra base, I'm super far behind. And because I had to play 2-gate, because otherwise I'll never get warp gate, my Nexus is super far behind. Yes, after researching warp gate, your non-warp gate warp gates build the units faster. If you don't research warp gate, your units don't get the build speed reduction. You have to research warp gate to get the build speed reduction on your gateways. Are all builds delayed and totally different because of the 8 worker start? Only for Protoss. This only makes a difference for Protoss. It's like Terran and Zerg's openers are going to be exactly the same. No, Melonhead. I've explained it like 6 times to you now, man. Fuck, bro. It's like numbers just don't go through to your head. When you get Warp Gate, they're nerfed now. They're all nerfed. They all take 100. They all take 22 seconds to recharge. The Templars take 35. They're all nerfed. This is way longer. It's 26 seconds now. 22 plus 3.6. It's 26 seconds to warp in a unit. The whole cooldown and the build time. Building out of the warp gates is only 18 seconds now with warp gate. Did they give a reasoning behind this change? No. They just did it. Oh, I can't read. I know. Typical StarCraft 2 people behavior. Inability to read. I forgive you. It's fine. Warp Gate was OP. Sure, dude. The ideology of warping in units isn't viable anymore, so you can't reinforce your army either. No, you can't. Doesn't this help versus Protoss a lot? No, because it just removes all strategic variety from the game and forces Protoss to play 2-gate every single game. Think it might be stronger to just play without Warp Gate? No, because like your units take forever to build. Like your units are all the build speed production of all your units is nerfed pre-Warp Gate. Look at, like, they fucking added 8 seconds of build time to the Templar and the High Templar. If you don't get Warp Gate, you're never going to keep up on production. All UTOS players have no idea what to do. That proves it's broken. Oh my god. Please shut up, dude. Please shut up, Buddha. What is the exact build time for a Zealot with the Gateway versus Warp Gate? It's so simple. With Warp Gate, your Zealot builds in 18 seconds from the Gateway. See, this is a huge problem. This is a huge problem. This has massively complicated Protos's macro for everyone. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. It's 18 seconds to build a Zealot out of the Gateway. It's 26 seconds to build a Zealot out of the Warp Gate. They're finally fixing the game and removing Protoss. Yep. Terran and Zerg can live happily ever after in slow economy craft. I know, dude. Like, yes, 18 seconds versus 26. It's a massive difference. Like, there's almost no reason to use Warp Gate until you're way later in the game. Way later in the game. This is so bad, dude. I don't want to, like, judge it off of just one game, so I'm going to play some more, but, like, this, like I said, because the Warp Gate research is on the Gateway, you cannot play one gate builds. You can't. You can't play one gate builds. Gotta find a ratio of Gateway to Warp Gate at different stages of the game. Okay, Super Faggot, this is fantasy gameplay. Anyone who suggests this kind of thing, oh, you just got to balance how many warp gates you have with how many gateways you have. Fantasy. This is a fantasy that does not exist within the limited confines of how you can play the game. You can't do that. You can't do that. That doesn't exist. It's a fantasy. All right? And I'm not saying like it's a fantasy like it's dumb or bad. It's like a single player fantasy experience. If the game was single player, we could do this. But the game is multiplayer. So complicating your macro from 3 production structures to 5 production structures is ridiculous, right? It's ridiculous. Oh my god, Buddha. Oh, fuck, bro. Yeah, but warp gates can't make ultralisks. Did you know that you can have 15 larvae and you can make 15 ultralisks instantly? Warp gates can only make gateway units, dude, which are like by far the least efficient tier 1 units in the game. You have to assign a hotkey to gateways now? No, you absolutely do. You have to assign a hotkey to gateways now. Yes. Yeah, I always like hotkeyed my first couple of gateways, but after that, did they buff any of the units? No. No, they like this is the main problem. If they're going to nerf warp gate like this and make it like essentially unusable, it's like they need to buff the units somehow, but instead they just nerfed the High Templar. It's like, okay, dude. You need to group your gates now? You always needed to group your warp gates. Like, this is the thing that people that are fucking stupid and low skill don't understand. You always had to hotkey your gateways anyways. It's just that now you won't make warp gate unless you're deep into the late game. Are Hydralisks hatchery tech now? No. DT's build in 2 seconds. True, dude. Yeah, I do think that we would just play one gate, and then we would make warp gate, like, later. The thing is it's still... It's like... It still takes 100 seconds to research, dude. Yeah, ghosts get more range and double damage. Can you revert back to a gateway? I don't know. Probably not, right? Like, there's no way that they would let you, like, revert it back to a gateway if it costed money. So it costs 50-50 and takes 7 seconds. So I just spent 50 minerals and 50 gas on that warp gate, dude. Pog. And then you can transform it back. You can transform it back to a gateway. But you don't have to pay the cost a second time. Yeah, it costs gas, too. It does cost gas, too. Dude, if it only costed minerals, I think I would be okay with that. But, like, the fact that it costs gas is, like, insane. It's, like, insane that it costs gas. It's 50-50 per gateway after researching, yeah. Would you call it tier 3 tech or tier 4? It's like something you won't get until very late into the game. You won't get warp gates until you're like... You won't get warp gates until you're like very late into the game. You'll want to have like 5 gas geysers at least before you transform 8 warp gates. Because like I said, 8 warp gates transformed is the cost of an entire fucking mothership. 400 minerals and 400 gas to transform 8 warp gates. This is an egregious change. This is like an egregious change, you know? They buffed a bunch of Zerg... They did buff a bunch of Zerg stuff, dude. They did buff a bunch of Zerg stuff. Yes, you need to... So that's the problem, Melonhead. You need to be able to spend the money on transforming the warp gates and have enough money to use the warp gates immediately. But you won't, because it costs so much fucking money, you know? Like, you will just drop 1k MMR and go back to your true level. It's okay. Adrian, you little racist piece of shit French loser. Shut up. Shut up, you little fucking 5'4" racist French piece of shit loser. Everybody point and laugh at that Adrian guy because he's a racist fucking piece of shit. Everybody fucking point and laugh at that guy. That little fucking racist piece of shit that loves to spam racial slurs. Point and laugh at that guy. Calling someone racist is gay. Bro, just because you're banned on your main account and you had to come back? Oh my god. Grubby guilty for the Warpgate change. Oh, dude.
Oh my god, Grubby must see the SC2 patch. They changed Warpgate, Lamau. What did they do with Warpgate? Is it the thing that I've been saying they should have done since 2011? Which is that gateways have faster production time than Warpgate? The Grubby effect. It's the Grubby effect. That's insane. That's insane. First, in 2016, they do the Oracle Revelation reveals Invis, and now this. Which proves
Oh my god.
it was correct to do. Harris said they're kind of insane, Fire Lancers. I don't know why, though. The video I watched was some months.
Hello, Neemism. Welcome back, dude. How are you today? Oh, also, Age of Mythology. Some positive news, guys. Some positive news. Age of Mythology announced their first ever LAN event. Their first ever LAN event for Age of Mythologies. Bro, fuck yeah. Congratulations to Age of Mythology and Voight. This is so fucking cool, dude. This is insanely cool, dude.
What is going on, everyone?
Big
My
Pog,
name's
dude.
Boyd,
This is their first ever LAN event. Yes.
and, well, I got a little bit of an announcement. We kind of already seen it in the esports calendar, but it's a real Age of Mythology Retold is going to Athens.
They're going to be in
We're gonna be
Athens.
hosting in September.
This is right when Dawn of War releases, by the way. This is like right before Dawn of War 4
As
releases,
part
by the
of
way.
Gamathlon. I like Gamathlon. In Athens, it's live.
Gamathlon,
it's in-person
dude.
Age of Mythology Retold tournament, and I can't tell you how excited I am about this. This is literally a dream for me. So let me give you the rundown on how it's going to work and what all this means. So in July, we're going to be running 4 qualifiers. There's going to be 3 qualifying spots up for grabs. So there's
Guys, is this like... Since, you know, like, since StarCraft 2 is, like, irrevocably ruined now, do I just, like, go back to other RTS games that I played, like Age of Mythology, Company Heroes, Dawn of War? Do I just go play these other RTS games instead? Because, like, it's not like StarCraft 2's got anything to offer. There's not really, like, premier tournaments, dude. There's not fucking... There's not shit, dude. There's not shit for StarCraft 2. There's no incentive to play anymore, especially if they're going to do, like, a balance patch like this that, you know, like, I don't want to say it's terrible, but I feel like it's terrible. I will say the Warpgate change specifically, right? This Warpgate change, this makes Protoss easier to play. If you just forego using Warpgates at all and only use gateways, this makes Protoss easier. Because producing out of buildings without having to move your camera is much easier. Warpgate is a liability. It takes actions and time and attention, right? When you want to warp in units, you need to move your screen to a pylon position, and then you need to warp in units, and then you need to look back at what you were looking at. But building units out of a gateway or a barracks or a factory or starport, you don't have to look away from what you're currently looking at to do that stuff. It's easier. It's easier to macro without Warpgate. So getting used to this will be difficult, but using it is easier in the long run. You know, like... If StarCraft 2 is ruined, you literally throw out your PC and get a job at a concrete company building data centers. No. StarCraft 2 is fine.
an open qualifier.
It's great, dude.
And then 3 main qualifiers with the top 16 players.
Well, it's not that Warpgate was a hindrance. It's that Warpgate facilitated Protoss to do things that were not just turtling. Okay? With the removal of Warpgate, Protoss is now just like Zerg, where it's like your only option is sit on your ass and turtle. Problem solved, right?
The player with the most S tier wins is going to be receiving a invite. The most S tier wins in Retold history is going to be receiving a direct invite. Now, I want to be honest with you about something, because you guys are awesome. You deserve this just as much as anyone else. Why only 4 spots? Why not more? Well, the answer is very, very simple. Plane tickets, accommodation, and logistics, these all cost real money. And while Microsoft has been incredibly generous in making this happen, genuinely, this event
They're only going to invite 4 people? Holy shit,
does
dude.
not exist without their support. We are
It's crazy. They're only going to invite 4 fucking people, dude. You know what's really important now is appropriately fixing your workers to be on the close mineral patches. If this is actually like low-key like super important now. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fucking... Dude, look at the pylon radius indicator. It's way different.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Man, my warp gate starts at fucking 1 minute instead of 30 seconds. Strategic variety! Sick, dude. There's also another option that has to build a secret off-grid cabin or trailer and live the rest of your days in the woods. Bro, are you like doom saying that AI is gonna ruin the world? Get over it, dude. There's not gonna happen, bro. We're like 30 to 40 years away from AI like actually meaningfully changing anything. Bro, my Nexus is 30 seconds late. Wow, that's so weird that my Nexus is 30 seconds late.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Oh, he's Protoss. Awesome. We're gonna get 1 base all in. Because he's random. And the effect of random is worse with a lower worker start for Protoss because, you know, reasons.
You must construct additional pylons.
I'm supply blocked at 20 because the Nexus gives me 2 less supply. Huge, dude. Huge. This fucking Nexus gives less supply, so I'm supply blocked. Huge, dude. Holy shit. This is really dumb. This is really dumb, dude. Ooh, this is super dumb. I'm trying really hard. Oh, he's researching Warp Gate, dude. He's researching Warp Gate. I can't, because I only have 1 gateway, dude. I only have 1 gateway. I can't research Warp Gate.
Glory to the Daylong. We serve with...
Wow. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I cannot research Warp Gate. It's PTR, bro. Relax. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just relax. Surely this won't get pushed to the live patch like the last one did after fucking 3 days. Surely that won't happen like it did last time, right?
Yes, ire, Najakar, enough.
Holy shit, bro.
Let none. Where shall we march? We serve.
I return to serve. You have not enough minerals.
Let's try that. Let's
Faith.
do the warp prism pickup thing, right? Oh, we're supply blocked again because the fucking Nexuses give me less supply. Awesome change, dude. Awesome change, dude. Absolutely fucking awesome change, dude. The Nexus gives me less supply, so I have to relearn all my build orders. Strategic variety has been increased! Yay! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Holy shit, dude! Oh my god, dude. This is really dumb. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. This doesn't feel good. This does not feel good. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say.
I'm here in the shadows.
Awesome.
You require You have not enough minerals. I am the voice. Research complete. You have not.
Where's the I don't have a fucking hotkey for it.
Game paused.
What do I make the hotkey for this, dude? So it doesn't interfere with anything. F? We got an F hotkey now? I guess? Can you explain the disruptor? It's just like an auto attack that literally doesn't do any damage. I'm a guy doing the fent fold in the alley by my house. Oh my god, dude. What's up, Grimace? Welcome back. Psystorm nerfed even more. I'm so shocked. I know. It's actually so criminal what they've done to Psystorm. Dude, look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh my god. I don't have... I have to, like, adjust my hotkeys, bro. Oh my god. I have to, like, adjust my hotkeys, bro. Why did it transform instantly? Oh my god!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dude, the fucking... This is so bad, dude.
Here in the shadows.
I gotta just pay the cost and get Warp Gate, dude. I gotta pay the cost and get Warp Gate. It is what it is. That's so cringe. It's so cringe, dude. I have to just pay the cost and get Warp Gate, man. It's so cringe. You can't not get Warp Gate. It's like the best part about Protoss. Like... bro. Did I lose? I lost my Warp Prism hotkey because the hotkey that I put the fucking Warp Gates on is the hotkey that I put the Prism on. Oh my gosh, this is actually a criminal change, dude. We need to have like a clause where it's like, no, dude, changing the base mechanics of Protoss again is not allowed anymore, you know? We need to like, the changes to Protoss are not allowed anymore, bro. We need to, it's time to stop. It's time to stop, dude. No more changing Protoss's base mechanics, please. Oh my god, I just spent 500 gas on my fucking warp gates, bro. I just spent 500 gas, and it feels so bad. I love it when all my gas gets spent on fucking stupid shit that I have to pay for no matter what. Terran players and Zerg players were like, we're gonna make Protoss build a wall and they're gonna pay for it. Ah! Protoss build a wall. We're gonna make them build a wall and they'll pay for it. Okay, dude. Fuck, man. This is so fucking stupid, bro. We're building a wall, and Protoss will pay for it. Damn. The Warp Prism instantly transforming instead of decelerating is actually kind of goated. This is like so terrible, to be honest. I mean, this guy's owning me, by the way. This guy's fucking owning me, by the way. Oh, gotta transform that warp gate there. Gotta transform that warp gate there, dude. Oh, well, he has warp gate and just stops me. Amazing. Nice recall, buddy.
Research complete.
Dude, all the fucking Zerg and Terran players just dancing on Protoss's grave right now, dude. They're dancing on our grave right now, dude. They're fucking dancing on our grave, dude.
My charge.
This is fucking cringe, bro. Lamau, the fucking Halluce Colossus, bro.
You require more. We embrace the glory of that mineral field defeated. We embrace the glory of battle. Mineral field depleted. Your probes are under attack.
This guy's still trying to harass me with the oracles. It's so cringe. Well, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. This is pretty rough, dude. I'm gonna be real. Like, this is pretty rough. Like, this really doesn't feel great. Oh, nice. This guy's fucking oracles are just chilling over here. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's ogre, dude. It's ogre. I just don't want to play, dude. I'm gonna be real, dude. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to play. I don't want to play if this is gonna go through, dude. Like, it just is what it is. Like, I don't want to play at all if this is gonna be the reality of the game, dude. I don't want to play. It's so lame. It's like seriously so lame. Like, good thing hopefully it goes through. Oh, yeah, good thing more people will quit playing the game, Ruru. Good thing more people will play the game or stop playing the game. That's great, right? Nobody will play the game anymore, right? I don't want to play, man. So strange, this guy Ruru. Hacker? Nah, I watched him lose to Grim Reaper's random yesterday. He's pretty bad. He's like a fucking sub 5k troglodyte human. Not like anyone's gonna miss Protoss quitting. Bro, what do you mean? Groovy, GG, man. Was that you, Groovy, playing fucking random and fucking owning me super hard with random? Because, you know, like, the effect of Protoss having to go low ground wall off versus random is significantly amplified by this worker change and by the warp gate not coming out of the cyber anymore. That really wasn't a great game. That was really shitty, to be honest. That was really shitty. That was, like, really shitty. I'm gonna be real. That sucks so bad. Like, I feel it so much more playing versus random. Because, like, I can't make warp gate and units out of the gateway at the same time. That's so shitty, dude. Like, that's, like, so incredibly shitty. All right, Ruru, I'm going to give you one chance, brother. I'm going to give you one chance. I'm going to give you one chance. Don't be evil. You're being evil right now. You're being an evil human. You're praying and celebrating for the suffering of other people. You are being an evil person right now. Think about that. Do you enjoy being an evil person? Enjoy that feeling of being evil and mean to other people? Just say yes or no, dude. Just say yes or no so that we can fucking decide. Okay, so I'm asking you right now, do you enjoy being an evil person? Just say yes or no, little bro. If the next words out of your mouth are not Yes, sir. And then he calls me, he says I look like a pedophile. Job, dude. Proving that you're just an evil person and you don't deserve to be able to speak to other humans. Yeah, no, Warpgate is like the whole reason that I like to play Protoss. Like, straight up, Warpgate is the whole reason I like to play Protoss, and without it, I really think Protoss sucks, dude. I really, really, really think Protoss sucks, dude. What about Warpgate for Robo? Kill him, please. Okay, you can't be talking like that, sysfab. Calm down, dude. We can't call for violence. I banned him, and we're moving on. I banned him, and we're moving on.
Boobs.
I asked this guy if we could play again. We're on the PTR, where MMR is literally worthless. There's no value to the MMR whatsoever. And I said, hey, can we play again? But you pick Protoss instead of random? And he says, I'm gonna just keep laddering. Holy fuck. Starcraft players are, like, legitimately broken. Their brains are actually broken. There's a ladder on the PTR, dude. There's a ladder on the PTR, man. That's actually the most brain-broken thing I've ever seen in my entire life, dude. No, I'm just gonna keep laddering. On the PTR? Where there's literally no value to laddering whatsoever because they turn it off after 7 days. Holy fuck, man. I drank way too much Pepto-Bismol, dude. Yes. 420 swag lord. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm going to do about this patch, man. It feels really bad. It feels like low-key really fucking bad, dude. It feels like really fucking bad to have to, like, do all this goofy shit with your warp gates. Like, what race seems to have benefited the most from the changes? Terran. Always Terran. Every time, dude. It's always Terran. Yep, our units weren't buffed at all because Protoss is OP, Wootsicle. You gotta learn, dude, that Protoss is actually the OP race. I gotta pee, dude.
Avex GG sent. In the darkest reaches of the Koprulu sector,
I mean,
the Aeon of Strife continues as the Balance Council
bro.
deems Protoss.
Whatever, bro.
Once pure of form, no longer worthy of continued existence. Psionic Storm's damage has been further reduced by 10. Warp Gate now costs 50 minerals, and 50 Vespene gas per gateway. And
Hell yeah,
Hapsaya's cranial fluid has been replaced by
Hell
red
yeah,
tails
dude.
as everyone screams, Protoss OP. Hapsaya, the last prelate of the Golden Armada, reaches out from the Golden Dumpster to decree, fuck you guys.
What's the expected timeline for the patch, bro? I mean, I'm not in Blizzard's pocket, so I have no idea, man. I'm not in Blizzard's pocket, bro. I have no clue, dude. You skipped my TT. Well, yeah, because last night I was in the middle of talking when it started, and you know, like, when the TTS happens, I can't talk over the TTS. The TTS talks over me. Belligerently, might I add. It, like, belligerently talks over me. It's really obnoxious. So, yeah, sometimes I fucking skip them. Because it's insanely fucking obnoxious. Yep, no, there's no way that this doesn't push through. I agree. Well, I gotta just try to adjust, you know? It is what it is. Like, this is gonna be the game from now on, you know? I just have to accept that this is gonna be the game from now on, guys. No baby rage, no Madge. This is just the game from now on, you know? This is what Protoss gets. This is what Protoss gets for being so OP, dude. This is what Protoss gets for being so OP, dude. It is what it is, man. Just gotta accept it, unfortunately. Learn to play the game again. Adapt or die is the answer. I think that I can get used to changes like this. I'm not gonna enjoy it, right? Like I said, I picked Protoss because I like Protoss. I liked Warp Gate. Warp Gate's so fucking cool, dude. It's my favorite thing in the entire game, is Warp Gate. People ask me all the time, like, oh man, like, what's your favorite thing about fucking Starcraft 2? Warp Gate. Warp Gate is so cool, bro. Are you kidding me? Warp Gate is the coolest fucking thing in the entire game. Dude, I'm gonna supply block at 20 here. This is so stupid. I can't, like, make a zealot. Oh, God. This is really shitty, dude. This is, like, really shitty, dude.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, and he's actually just, like, fully... He's going the wrong direction. He's going the wrong direction, guys. I cannot build a zealot right now. I literally cannot build a zealot right now. Oh, my God, dude. The fucking... Holy crap, dude. That's crazy. Oh my God. Imagine you get the chance to play on the PTR and your first thought is, let's 12 pool. Let's 12 pool, guys. Let's 12 pool on the 3-player map on the new patch, guys. Huge W's, dude. Huge W's. Let's 12 pool on the new patch, bro. Let's 12 pool on the new patch, guys. Hell yeah, baby. What are we even fucking here for? Just to suffer, man.
Persevere. Forward, where come ire shall be.
Oh, that's crazy work, bro. New patch. Let's go 12 pool on the 3-player map.
With pride.
Awesome, dude.
awesome, dude. That's so fucking awesome, dude. Oh, man. Oh, I'm supply blocked. I'm supply blocked, guys.
We serve. Glory to the Daylong.
I'm fucking supply blocked, guys. Oh my god, this sucks so much ass, dude.
Oh, well, now you have the ability to do 10 pulls and stuff.
Awesome. Awesome. The worst cheese builds to ever exist in the history of StarCraft 2, they're back. And really smelly, disgusting, ugly barbarian humans, they're excited about that. Yay! Yay! My favorite dumb cheese builds are back, guys!
Welcome to the dumpster.
Huge, dude. We can get Warp Gate, and we can get attack upgrades on the shit at the same time, dude. Huge, bro. Huge, dude. Whatever, man. This shit sucks.
How can I aid you?
Oh, this shit sucks, bro.
The enemy has discovered us.
This shit fucking sucks, bro. I'm gonna have to spend 400 resources on my... I'm gonna have to spend 400 resources to transform my Warp Gate, guys. What if Protoss players said, I want to build Warp Gates, and God said, there's a tax, motherfucker. Holy shit, are we fucking serious right now? Oh no. What a shame, dude. What a shame, dude. What a shame, dude. Oh. Oh, he's just gonna go for it. He's just gonna go for it, dude. What did he think was gonna happen there? I mean, we got the +1 attack, which is good.
You seek guidance?
It just never dies. Even with +1 attack, bro. Even with +1 attack, bro. Holy shit, dude.
Let us proceed.
Look at, I never have to look away to macro. That's so sick, dude.
Wow, they just never die. They just never fucking die, bro. Fucking queens are good, baby. Look at this, dude. Did macro without looking away from my shit.
Cyberjohn said, in a world where Protoss gateways now come with a botched construction, where you have to pay almost double for them to function the intended way again. One lawyer for construction law, the Protoss HHHAATTT, tries to persevere.
Look at the queens! They just never fucking die! They just never fucking die, bro.
We interpret. Najakar,
Upgrade complete.
Oh, this is really dumb.
give us your
You think bro's got any units? You think bro's got any units?
Havoc GG sent, hey Hupsea, it's me, Hupsea, coming to you from Hupsea land. You have double audio. Just wanted to let you know that.
Thank you
two
for
of
letting
us,
me know
or
about
is
the
it
double
3
audio.
Or 4, because there's double audio. Everything else is okay here in Hupsea land.
Nice
Use some
old
more toilet
10
paper,
pool, guys. Nice old 10 pool. Wait, can I change my name? No name change is currently available. No name change currently available, dude. Unlucky, bro. Thank you so much for letting me know about that. I appreciate you, dude. We're on the PTR, bro. I'm Gold League on the PTR because I only have 3,000 MMR because there's not that many people playing. Guys, remember, please help a brother out. I'm almost plus partner, guys. If I miss this month, I will literally quit streaming, okay? If I don't get plus partner this month, if I don't get 12 more tier 1 subs or 2 tier 3 subs by the end of this month, I will quit streaming. I cannot continue to stream if I don't make money. So if I don't hit this, I will literally quit streaming. So if you can afford a tier 1 sub, please help me. Please help me, okay? Please help me. This will make me so much more money over the course of the next year that I will be able to continue streaming. But if I don't get it, I will quit streaming. I'm just done. It is what it is. It is what it is. Bro, I fucking missed the timer. It's kamikaze, dude. Is it gifted subs and prime subs do not count. It has to be a recurring, like, it has to be like a normal sub. It has to be a normal sub. I refuse to play this PTR slop. Hey man, the PTR is good, bro. What do you mean? Literally nothing changes for Zerg and Terran. And everything changes for Protoss. GM pre-patch, gold post-patch. Jude, Droxid, you know it, dude. I'm back to Gold League. I think this will definitely take a lot more time to get used to for people who are only Protoss players. Because it's legitimately changing the entire way that you play the game. Like this is, like, legitimately changing the entire game for Protoss players. Like, that's It's kind of criminal. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of criminal to like change the way that Protoss players have to play the game entirely again. I think this is the most severe, you know? Yo, my man. Abiding the dude. And wait, is that Wraith? Is that Wraith? That's Wraith! He hit us with a tier 3, dude! God damn! Thank you so much for being a true gangster. Guys, we're gonna get that plus partner goal, and that's 10% more on every sub I get for the next 12 months, dude. That's huge. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm supply blocked. I'm supply blocked because you have one less supply. Like, dude, you can't... Every build order is different now. Like, what it... Awesome. Awesome, dude. That's so sick. Every build order is completely fucking different now, dude. Holy shit. Every build order is completely fucking different now, dude. It's just over. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. It just is what it is. Because his build order didn't change, dude. Terran and Zerg build orders didn't change, bro. Oh. Well, I just don't know when you're supposed to make the second pylon, dude. Do you have to make the second pylon before expanding? I guess you do, right? Like, you have to make the second pylon before expanding. That's so cringe.
You have not enough minerals.
Yes.
You have not enough.
Glory.
Base is under attack.
It shall be.
Literally, Terran players doing the exact same builds that they've always done. Literally just Terran players doing exactly the same shit, dude. Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. When do I build my second pylon? When do I build my second pylon, dude? Like, when do I build my second pylon, bro? Like, what? This is so stupid, right? Like, it's so stupid that, like, I have to build a second pylon before expanding. This, like, fucks my account. Does he have to build a second depot before expanding? He doesn't. He doesn't have to build a second depot before expanding, right? Does he have to build a second depot before expanding? He does. He does. But he's playing 2 gas. He's playing 2 gas, right? So he is always going to build that every time. But I have to build a second pylon before my cyber finishes every time, dude. Why is his supply 3 higher? Because the CC gives 13 and the Nexus only gets 12, right? I'm pretty sure. I think they nerfed the Nexus more than they nerfed the CC. No, it's the same. Wait, why does he have more supply than me? Does the depot give more supply? Wait, it's broken. It's broken. Look it. He starts the orbital command and it gives him 2 supply. It's broken. The fucking orbital command gives him 2 supply because the orbital command still has the old supply value. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right. When do I build my second pylon, bro? I guess we just build the second pylon as soon as we build the cybernetics core. Yes, Terran can literally do the exact same build. They don't have to adjust at all. Bro, what? What, dude? What, dude? I guess I could, like, stop at 18, but, like, I'm not even fully saturated on minerals, dude. You got your goal, dude. Do you not? No, we got it for 3 months in a row. We've got it. We're locked in. We've got the plus partner goal. I instantly get it. I'm pretty sure you instantly get it. So at the end of this month, I'm pretty sure it will lock in and I've got it. Guys, thank you so much. That's so huge. That's fucking amazing. Dude, I can't tell you guys how much this means to me. I know 10% doesn't sound like a lot, but listen, if I get $10,000 worth of subscribers per year, Twitch takes half. So I get $5,000. But with this change, Twitch takes 40% and I get 60, so I get an extra $1,000 every year if I make that amount of money from subs. So this is huge for me. Thank you so much for getting, thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. That's massive. I'm gonna stop begging for subs. We had to do that for 3 fucking months. It felt really fucking annoying to have to beg for fucking subs and shit. But now it's over. Now it's over. Thank you guys so much. Holy fuck, that's massive, dude. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe I have to make a second pylon before fucking expanding. This is actually cringe, right? Like, it's like super cringe that I have to make a second pylon before expanding. I have to make a second pylon before expanding with a 1-gas build. That's crazy, dude. Dude, Giancarlos, thank you so much for the fucking sub, man. Wraith, thank you for upgrading to tier 3 for just this 1 month. Please undo all your tier 3 subs after this month because it's absolutely not worth it unless you're trying to help me get the plus partner goal. And now I have that for 12 months, baby. Let's go. Next year, in 12 months, we'll have to do this all again, but hopefully it won't be so difficult because the stream will just be twice as big, hopefully. Hopefully the stream will be twice as big next year. That's all we can hope for, right? Hopefully the stream is 10 times bigger next year, dude. Yeah, I mean, I just lose because, like, we fucking lose 3 workers here, but, like, this is so dumb, dude. Like, what the hell, right? Like, I have to build a second pylon before expansion, dude. So, with how bad these gateway changes feel, you gotta get better, bro. Top 10. I mean, dude, how am I gonna get top 10 with these nerfs to Protoss, right? Like, these nerfs to Protoss are insane. Like, this is insane, dude. Are you special? No, lol. I mean, like, I believe in myself, but, like, this isn't, like, fun. I'll be real. Like, these changes are not fun for Protoss. This is just, like, nerfs across the board for Protoss. And also, tee-hee-hee, we redesigned the entire early game on accident by reducing the workers and the supply structures of your main base, right? Like, tee-hee-hee, we accidentally forced you to completely and totally change your early game. Like, tee-hee-hee on accident. And it's like, bro, no. Why did they do this to us, dude?
Even further beyond.
Why did they do this to us, dude? Tee-hee-hee, you have to do your whole early game completely and totally. It's time to switch race up from Protoss to Cannon Rush. I know, dude. The Grimmy Raid. Thank you so much. So Noki, the incentive is that when you get the Warp Gate research, right? So we should just call it the gateway research. Once you get the gateway research, your gateways build the gateway units dramatically faster. That's what happens, right? You get the gateway units dramatically faster. That's the thing, you know? Like, you can build a Zealot in 18 seconds, which is faster than a Marauder and a Marine builds, right? I think that's as fast as a Marine builds. So, but like, this is just never gonna, like, this could be 10 seconds, and it still wouldn't be better than Warp Gate. It still wouldn't be better than Warp Gate if it was 10 seconds, you know? It would be good, but it's not better than Warp Gate. The only reason we're not gonna get Warp Gate is because transforming 8 gateways into Warp Gates costs as much money as a fucking mothership, which is insane, dude. Like, that's fucking insane, dude. Like, I just... Doja, thank you so much for the bits, bro. Dude, Ray, thank you for the tier 3 sub. And Abiding the Dude and fucking John Carlos, thank you guys so much for getting me that plus partner goal, dude. That is so massive. That is so massive, guys. That is so massive. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Let me bounce on these. Let me bounce on that. Thank you. Oh, my God. Well, yeah, of course it's worth it in the late game because Warpgate will always be worth it if you have enough money. The problem is like, you're not going to have enough money. You're not going to have enough money to transform your gateways into warp gates until you're on like 4 bases. That's how expensive it is. You know, that's how expensive it is. Yes, the play is to macro super efficiently with low infrastructure. Yes. You get 4 gateways, and then you get the gateway research, and you can build units so much faster, 35% faster than you normally would. So 4 gateways is as efficient as like 6 warp gates. That's how much faster it is.
Cabins are so fucking sweet. Okay.
Okay, my dude hit us with the $36. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Nice huge tip. Thank you. Let me give you a little service here. Baby. Oh yeah. Guys, I have to pee again, but I'll keep playing, all right? And we'll switch into cannon toss, I guess. How does that even work?
Cabins are so fucking sweet. Okay.
Doja just tipped $20 too, bro. I sent some TTS with it too. What was it? Oh, man. All right, let's just keep playing. We remember, build the second pylon before you fucking expand, right? Or use supply block. My favorite rough waiting lobby stream. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. 100 years, 100 episodes, Hubsaya never ending, stuck here. 100 years of Protoss nerfs. Oh my God. Aren't any cheeses from Protoss viable? I don't think so, Worker Line, because they made it so you have to research, like they put the research for the warp gate on the gateway. So like if you proxy your gateway, you're not going to get warp gate because you got to build fucking units out of it. So you take away a gateway from yourself for 100 seconds to build warp gate. Like, Okay, I guess. Yeah, the research should 100% be on the cyber core. Like, it doesn't make, like, absolutely no fucking sense to put it somewhere else. I guess I have to send a worker to the natural to wall off. Faster versus Zerg. And like I said, I'm gonna need to cut workers.
You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals.
This sucks, dude. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to build a second pylon before expanding. Or else I'll supply block by just making workers. This sucks, dude. They want to encourage macro off the warp gate. Well, here's the thing, man. If I wanted to macro off of my gateways, I would have picked Terran, dude. I would have fucking picked Terran if I wanted to macro off my warp gates, man. Like, dude, I don't want to macro off my warp gates. I want to macro off my gateways. I want to macro off my warp gates. That's why I picked this race, dude. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
You have not enough minerals, not enough energy.
This is low-key so stupid.
Under attack. You have not enough minerals.
This is great. This is great. I'm really glad we're back to this. I'm really glad we're back to this, guys. I'm really glad we're back to fucking this bullshit, dude. This is the greatest kind of bullshit that we could possibly imagine. This is fantastic, dude. Everybody fucking loved that, dude. And he has a hatch? Bro, this is low-key terrible.
Combat awaits. Let your will
This is low-key terrible. I don't have a base started yet, dude. I don't have a base started. The game's over, bro. It's just over. I'm dead. Like, confess you're loving this? Oh my god, dude. I hate it that I even have these people that are trying to gaslight and pretend like this is a good thing. Like, if you think this is a good thing, you don't play StarCraft 2 at all, dude. Nope, the hatchery is still cheaper, dude. The hatchery is still cheaper. It's still only 207. Grim, because of the worker start, your first tech building doesn't start until 3 minutes. So the Overlord change just puts us right back to where we are on the normal thing. My supply looks like I'm winning? No. I mean, like, he has the hatchery finished, and he's about to make 15 drones, you know? I just started my Nexus. I have no tech. I don't have the second gas geyser. It's over. You know, it's over.
Guys, 10 pool. Strategic variety. Yay! 1 base all-ins. Blizzard thought they cooked using AI tokens to make this slop. Bro, my gateway just finished and the lings are already here. My gateway just finished. I couldn't possibly build it any faster, right? Like, am I supposed to build my pylon on 10 supply and cut probes? Like, what am I supposed to do? It was like 9. Yeah, it was an 8 pool. Like, am I supposed to go back to Wings of Liberty? Right? Where I wall the high ground? Are we going back to Wings of Liberty? Well, Bukhava, it's going to take a lot of adjustment to get used to something so stupid. Man, guys, I'm so excited about these new changes. It's so cool. Sorry, I'm having to devour this apple. I was having, like, jittery shakes from all the coffee that I drank. I drank way too much coffee today. Yeah, man. Like, and then what, right? Like, am I supposed to pylon scout too while I have fucking 8 workers? Am I supposed to pylon scout when I have 8 fucking workers? Yeah, right? Right? Am I supposed to cut it 12 workers and make the gateway? Bro, I'm mogging this apple. I think I'll fucking throw it away. Hold on. It's called recalibration. All the Protoss are going back to the MMR that they belong at. What do you think about instant chrono? I don't think you have enough supply, dude. Do you have enough supply for that to... I don't know, let's... Do you have enough supply to, like, instantly chrono? I don't know. You don't have enough... don't have enough money! And then I have to scout. Yeah, I don't have enough money. You don't have enough money. How is the new worker count? Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. I'm having to relearn the whole game, dude. It's so sick. Ugh. And then the Zerg players are having such a good time. They're like, yay! 0 drone Zergling all in! Ah, cool, dude.
0 drone circling all in every game. Yay! 8 pool. 8 pool. Ah, what are we doing? It was a Rog Fire. 11 pylon, 13 gateway, dude. Holy shit, dude. What if you will build a wall with a pylon and the forge? I mean, if I have to start forge opening with a forge every game, I'm just done, dude. Like, I'm just done. If we have to open with a forge every game, I'm fucking done, dude. He's the next school corn shooter, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I mean, I guess we just do the chrono at the start of the game. Yeah, like, we should, right? Like, just do the chrono at the start of the game every time. Because you have 4 supply, and chrono lasts for, like, 2.5 probes. Dude, I don't know. It's really not... Honestly, if they were going to reduce the worker count, they should have just taken it back to 6, dude. Like, you didn't have minerals to build the pylon? I did. I'll do it right this time. I just... No, I turned the probe around on accident.
You have not enough minerals.
And it's like, we have to pylon scout.
You must construct additional pylons.
Of course. And, you know, Forge Fast Expand is not viable because Ravagers exist! They have Ravagers, bro! This is not viable because Ravagers exist! This is really, really dumb, dude. He's walling. He's doing this bullshit, huh? He's doing this bullshit, huh? Why are we doing this build? Why are we doing this?
My life for ire. By your word. Command me. Ula Sadari. We are the blades of ire. Neftara Tassadar. We stand as
And he's building a why are whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. All right, we have to like veto because you know what? I think that this actually makes any map with a mineral wall absolutely unplayable, dude. Any map with a mineral wall into the natural is now 100% unplayable. This. You know, man. Not mad. Just disappointed. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. What was the euthermal tweet? What was the euthermal tweet? Someone did the where's the euthermal tweet, dude? Quite the patch we have on our hands. Warp Gain being knocked down to situational use would definitely be one of the best changes possible to finally solve the long-standing Protoss problem. Will definitely require some extra balancing, though, so we'll see. This guy's on the Balance Council. Euthermal's on the Balance Council. He's one of the people consulting them. There's a 100% chance that he's on the Balance Council. He made this shit happen. Oh, man, dude. I mean, I have an idea. I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. All right, I have an idea, dude. Hello, Jim. Did you see that they finally removed Protoss from the game? I only watched a little bit of it at Jim. I was streaming as well, man. Yep, they finally removed Protoss from the game, dude. They finally removed Protoss from the game. Check out these changes, dude. Big money, big wins. Big money, big wins. What's up, Giga Main? Welcome to the stream. Absolutely fucking broken. No. We just revert to Wings of Liberty, right? We revert to Wings of Liberty, where we wall on the high ground of our main base. You just always wall on the high ground of your main base. The long-standing Protoss problem. Yep, the fucking long-standing Protoss problem, dude. Is it 1942? Talking about solving a race problem? I know, dude. It's so cringe. Damn, bro. That's actually pretty fucking sad. Another nerf to Zerg? What nerf? What nerf, bro? What are you talking? What nerf, bitch? What fucking nerf? They did this to all of the main bases, and they reduced the starting workers. What nerf did Zerg get? What? Shut up. Shut the hell up, bro. Shut the hell up, dog. Fuck you, man. What's up, Alveske? Welcome to the stream, dude. Dick, welcome to the stream, dude. Alright. Listen, here's what we do. We don't wall on the low ground, because it's not possible. It is not possible to wall on the low ground, guys. Less supply from hatcheries, and they buffed spores versus mutas. Should wait till you go read those Protoss changes, Jim. Just wait till you go read those Protoss changes, buddy.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oh look, I'm at the Legacy of the Void Workers start. This has to be a joke, right? This is like an out-of-season April Fool's joke, right? Right? Is this an out-of-season's April Fool's joke? Is that what I'm experiencing right now? And he has a hatchery already. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. He's got a hatchery already. His pool's finished. His hatch is finished. My Nexus isn't finished. Wow. This seems pretty bad. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the answer is, guys. This seems pretty bad. This low key feels pretty unplayable, if I might say. Shin just tweeted that changing the starting worker count is bad. I think it's really bad. I think it's like a really bad thing. Like this is like a seriously terrible change. And then the Overlord's like, I get to go in your base, just like always. Good old Overlords going in your base every single game.
We serve with... Yes, Executor. Pours enough. Favors. The Templar march. Ire shall be reclaimed. Give us your combat away.
Good old Overlords, go in your base and see everything, every single game. Oh no, I don't have supply because my Nexus doesn't give me as much supply as it used to. Wow, dude. That's criminal. That's criminal, dude. The fucking Nexus doesn't give me enough supply, bro. Why did you high ground? Because you can't defend against like 8 pools with a low ground build order. Do you not realize that like the fucking goddamn Zerglings get to your base at like 1 minute and 15 seconds before your cyber is even like started? It's pretty cringe. It's pretty fucking cringe, dude.
Where shall we mark? Let your will be heard.
This is like the patches mod, except there's nothing good about it. This is like the patches mod, but there's 0 good things about it. I can't transform my warp gates. It'll use up all my gas. If I transform my warp gates, I lose all my gas, guys.
The firstborn shall persevere. Give us your...
You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daylom. Yes.
Phase crystal. You have not enough minerals.
Layer on the way. What's that for, dude?
Fear.
Channel. You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daylong. Let
This vessel
Let's go snipe one more.
Storm shall persevere. Combat awaits.
channel the light divide.
Glory to the Daylong.
We are at full power.
Let your will.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Ah!
Najakar. I have met the enemy.
You must construct additional pylons.
Najakar.
You must construct additional pylons.
I have met the enemy. Give us your command. Combat awaits. Ire. We serve with pride. We serve with pride. Let your yes. Where shall we march? Give us.
You require more.
I wasn't kidding when I said that, like, the Nexuses being the way that they were would, like, low-key make the game easier to macro. Like,
Where shall we march? Faith or fear?
because, like, I can just sit here and micro infinitely while queuing units. This is easier. I know it's hard to believe for a lot of Terran players, but, like, this is an easier way to play the game. Because I can macro without looking away from my army. Starcraft 2 became dead precisely because of the lack of changes. These changes should have been implemented a longer time ago. Alright, that's a crazy fucking statement. Protoss is still broken. Still same shit. The Spore buff is the same as this patch 13 years ago that they balanced PvP. What's up, McMiku? Are you planning to play Dawn of War 4? Yes, 100%. I am going to play Dawn of War 4 a tremendous amount. Yes, we have become Terran. Our macro is actually easier than it was previously. Well, I mean, taking the third at 6 minutes looks bad, but you're also not considering that Zerg's economy is the same as mine at the start of the game. Yep, I don't have to do any inputs for warping in, rapid fire or not. Yep, I just fucking select the gateways and queue up units while I'm microing. Pylon block and low ELO. No, I'm probe scouting to see if I'm getting 8 pooled, Jim. Clem will soon wake up and show you how to properly play Protoss again, Forehead. Forehead, that's very true, Forehead. God, yeah, look at how far ahead his hatchery is, right? If he hadn't been trying to do this stupid fucking all-in to me, I think he's massively ahead. Because look at, like, the hatchery's about to finish, the pool's about to finish, and he's, like, where he would be at if we were on a Legacy of the Void patch, right? Or if we were on a 12-worker patch. Like, everything looks exactly like how it normally would. Did Clem win a tournament with Protoss yet? Did I miss something? No, he dodged every PVZ.
Glory to the Daemon.
Yeah, but Oriel, you're the bad kind of player. Because 10 days from now, when you're bored with the new changes, you'll quit. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, bro. 10 days from now, when you're bored with these changes, and you're like, oh, wait, it's not different, you'll fucking quit. You'll uninstall again. Prove me fucking wrong, dude. 1 month. Ooh. So the game's saved because a couple of people that didn't play for years and years and years came back and played for 1 month. Ooh, the game's saved. Yep. Do you remember our show match from 500 years ago for Gravity Fight Night? Pog, dude. I read this patch and would never come back to touch it. Yeah, I feel like most people wouldn't that are Protoss players, you know? This is what it is, dude. The supply blocks are so dumb, too. Like, I'm just, like... I have to, like, build a pylon when I build my Stargate, because, like... Yeah, I feel like if he just macros, he's way ahead. I agree. Like, he's, like, not... This guy's not doing his job, right? Like, he's not doing his job. Like, he makes 4 lings for no reason. Instead of drones. Look, he made 6 drones there. Oh, you just qualified by using your knowledge of the last split? Time to change the entire metagame for Worlds Tournament? Yeah. Brood War's too ancient for me. Yeah, I laughed so hard at minus 10 damage to Storm and plus 10 damage to the Ghost's auto attack. Weird how that works out, you know? Like, they took 10 damage away from Psystorm and just put it onto the Ghost's auto attack. That's pretty cool. Holy shit. Are we fucking serious right now? Oh boy, I reached 2 base saturation 45 seconds later because of that worker start. Oh, so much strategy! So much strategy has been unlocked! You reached 2 base saturation 50 seconds slower! Oh! Come on, man. Yeah, and the Ghost got +7 range. And still the Terran players, they'll be like, no.
No, the Ghost is 3 supply. It's useless now. It's 3 supply. It's useless now.
All right, dude. All right. If you fucking say so, buddy. If you fucking say so, man. Oh my god. That's base Colossus range, dude. Do people still play Psystorm? Before they nerfed it on the PTR here from 110 damage to 100 damage, no. Nobody was playing Psystorm. So now they've nerfed it even more because they really don't want anyone to ever make that ability. What ranged top laner should I play? Vayne. Vayne. Play Vayne. Play Vayne every time. Play Vayne, bro. It's response.
You have not enough minerals.
This guy's probably so stoked about these changes. He's like, yay! Back to Wings of Liberty! Yay! I bet he's so stoked. Oh, no, dude. We actually live in the darkest timeline. Wow, it's the same opener that I always do, except delayed by 20 seconds. Weird. I thought this was supposed to increase strategic variety, not reinforce the exact same thing that we've always been doing. Oh my god, I have an idle worker. That's so much worse now. Because I have less workers at the start of the game, so there's less margin for error. So this is even worse for new players and not better for new players. Whoa, dude. This is having the opposite effect. This is having the opposite effect of what's intended. Do you like or dislike? I hate it. I fucking hate it. I can just be real, you know? Like, I'm not being a negative Nancy. I fucking hate this. This sucks. This sucks insanely bad. Dude, I can't do the same opener. I can't even build my cybernetics core on time. How do you do a 2-gate opener? How do you do a 2-gate opener now? What is this? Oh, I need the pylon. I need the pylon or I'm a supply block. Holy shit. I am gonna just supply block. He's chronoing warp gate already. I guess that's right. You know, I guess that's right. You can just, like, start it right away. Oh, he's just gonna 4-gate. He's just gonna 4-gate, dude. Hog. He's gonna just 4-gate. This is great. This is fantastic emergent gameplay, guys. This is fantastic emergent gameplay, guys. Oh, we're supply blocked again, Pog. Oh no.
I have no gas. I feel like this was a terrible idea, no? I'm just cooked, right? I'm just fucking cooked, dude. There's no comeback to make because, like, we start with lower workers. There's just, like, no comeback to make, dude. It's just over. He's had, like, unmolested economy this entire time. He's just got more. He's just got more. Infinite adepts. This is great, right? This is great, right? Like, he's on 0 interruption. Oh, dude, this is so bad. This is so bad. Like, why would they do this, man? This is so bad. If you analyze the success of good game currently on the market, you will notice that refreshing, causing frequent changes, causes a large return of players. Great. I hope this works from him. Yeah, yeah.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
These are good changes. They're good changes, guys. Repeat after me. These are good changes, and I love them. Oriel, that's actually, that's like, insectoid, thought process. That's not human thought process. It's much better to be a generalist than it is to be a specialist if you're a human. But unless you're like a bug person, you wouldn't get it. You're a bug person, and you think that being a specialist is more important than being a generalist, but it's not like that. Like, the most successful people in the world are all generalists and not specialists. They're good at a large variety of things and not a small amount of things. Anyone who doesn't believe this idea that like, you know, like being a generalist and having a large skill set variety is like the way to go, like you're just like disconnected from reality, my man. Oh, dude, the hotkey is different. It's fucking G instead of Z. Oh my fucking god, dude. I did the opener wrong. I didn't start Warp Gate on time, dude. Well, he already has a stalker. Unlucky, dude.
Our pylon is under attack.
Didn't he use the early game chrono boost, right?
Our pylon is under attack.
And then I have to spend 400 minerals. I have to spend 400 minerals transforming all my warp gates. I shouldn't have made this Stargate. This was a huge mistake.
Shall persevere. Najakar, enough. Let not. Ire.
I am the void. You have not enough minerals.
Forward.
Your probes are under attack.
Glory to the Daylon.
You require. We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Yes.
You require my skills.
I shouldn't have built the warp gate. That was dumb. I don't want to play, dude. Like, dude, I'm trying so hard not to like just turn the game off and never turn it on ever again. Because like, I don't want to play, dude. Like, I don't want these changes. Like, you know, Oriel, I fucking hate you. I hate you right now because you're the fucking idiot that they made these changes for. They didn't make these changes for people who already play the game and like the game. They made these changes for you fucking foreigners that are invading my country. Does that put it in perspective for you? These changes are not for people who already liked StarCraft 2. These changes are for people that did not like StarCraft 2. Oh, cool. Now Oriel will come back and play the game for 1 month and then he'll quit and I will be stuck with this. I will be stuck with this bullshit. That's what's going to happen here. I'm going to be stuck with this bullshit. That's my responsibility, is I'm gonna be stuck with this shit. Not you, not the fucking flavor of the month people. Bro's racist. It's an allegory, you fucking moron. It's a fucking allegory. I'm making an allegory for something. Are you low-key retarded? Are you like low-key retarded? It's a fucking allegory to real life. Like they're making changes to the game to incentivize people that are not the people that are already playing the game to come play the game. And you know what those people are going to do? They're going to do what Oriel does. They're going to do what fucking Oriel does. Play for 1 month and then never fucking play again. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Oriel, I bought every single fucking skin available for my fucking faction. I bought every single fucking skin available for Protoss. I bought them all. Don't tell me that these random fucking retards, they're like, oh, flavor of the month game, I'll come spend $10 on Starcraft. Don't tell me that those people are worth more, okay? Please. Get away from me with that shit. The game was boring. Now it's going to be more interesting. Yeah, for the viewers. For the viewers. And the people who don't play the game. It's going to be more interesting for those people. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. I'm so happy for all those people that don't actually play StarCraft 2, that now they've decided it's time for them to play StarCraft 2. That's so sick, dude. That's so sick, dude. Yeah, what money, dude? No money is coming. They don't have things for people to buy in this game to come back to, dude. Are these changes going to make Protoss OP, though? They seem strong on paper. Are you... Did we read the same patch notes? Did we read the same patch notes? Are you able to read? Is it crashing out time? I'm only Silver League, but looks good to me. Bet it does, dude. I bet it does. I should not have made the Stargate. The Stargate was like a huge mistake, and then I wasn't able to make 4 Stalkers right when I got Warp Gate. Yeah, this should have been 4 Stalkers instead of 3. Okay. What's the Disruptor Phantom attack? I don't know, because all of my games have ended in 5 to 6 minutes because the fucking early game for Protoss has completely and totally changed. As Protoss, it's time to uninstall, dude. There's no need to get angry about change. Just uninstall, dude. Definitely what it feels like, man. That's definitely what it feels like. Listen, if you think that this patch is good for Protoss or this will make Protoss better, I got a bridge to sell you, dude. I got a pan of used car oil to sell you for full price if you think this patch is going to make Protoss better. No problem, dude. No problem. Just send me all your money, dude. Yeah, Ghost's doing 20 damage base. That's crazy. Have I made a video on the... Well, no, I just looked at it today, Mallory, so it's like, no, I haven't gone and, like, edited up my reaction to all the patch notes. You know who did instantly have a video for the patch notes? You know who did have an instant video for the patch notes? You know who did have instant video? So you can tell who's on the balance council. Hearthstone, Starcraft, patch. Right? You can tell who's on the balance council. Euthermal, Hearthstone, Anna, and Pig. These guys are very clearly on the balance council because they released videos instantly. They instantly released videos. These guys are definitely there. This is the face of your balance council, okay? Like if you're unhappy with any of these changes, if you're happy with any of these changes, these are the public faces. They're milking it, dude. They're fucking milking it, dude. Look at all those tabs open. What's wrong with my tabs, bro? Yeah, Mana's thumbnail is not... you know what? None of these thumbnails are good. All of these thumbnails are bad. Mana didn't know the changes when he went over him. That's what he made you think. That's what he made you think. You believed him. What's up, Prod LSD? The ghosts are Ultra Omega busted. Also, rip Warpgate. Yeah, no, rip Warpgate, dude. Rip Warpgate. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. They broke the game? DNS is definitely on the Balance Council, bro. DNS is definitely on the Balance Council, dude. He had that video locked in. You notice how they all released the videos at the same time? All of these videos got released at the exact same time, okay? All of their videos got released 2 to 3 hours ago. Those are the people that are collaborating. Oh my god, Protech released his video 3 hours ago. Is he on the Balance Council? Upsaya the Noticer, dude. Kind of weird that they all released their videos like right around the exact same time as each other. Almost as if they're the insider information guys that know everything about what's fucking happening. Oh, I'm so frustrated, dude. I'm so frustrated. I'm so deeply frustrated right now. Well, STS Delta on the YouTube. You're right. No cybercore requirement on the warp gate is a thing. They put the research for warp gate on the gateway. Total Eclipse with the $3.
Okay.
Thank you for donating for my emotional breakdown over the state of Protoss and Starcraft 2, dude. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. The long-standing Protoss problem, dude. The long-standing Protoss problem, dude. Oh, my God. What is there to say, dude? Yo, Iken don't. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome to the dumpster, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna stick it out, but it ain't good, dude. It ain't good. It ain't fucking good, dude. Someone got to stand up for our Protoss brethren. Oh my god. We need a solution for Protoss. I have created what I have deemed as the final solution to Protoss. We are going to remove Warpgate from the game so that Protoss no longer has Defender's Advantage. And then also, they will no longer have Attacker Advantage either. And then, we won't buff anything while removing their greatest strength so that all of them will leave the game. And we're going to buff the Ghost more. Woo! Buff the Ghost again! Buff the Ghost again! Woo! If one Protoss player quits the game every 2 hours, how long would it take for 6 million Protoss players to quit the game? Oh my god. No. Is this the balance council everybody's talking about? You shook me all night long. What is this? I can't even look at it. YouTube doesn't even let me watch shit anymore because my ad blocker. This patch is so unserious. Well, yeah, it was used to making... It was used... They ran out of AI tokens. They ran out of tokens to ask ChatGPT what they needed to do for the next StarCraft 2 patch. So, like, halfway through, they just couldn't fucking do it anymore, you know? They don't have any more tokens. I don't know, man. Maybe this patch is like sleeper really good. And I should just be excited. Yo, guys, new start, new me. New start, new me, dude. Okay, we're gonna try the 4-gate warp in, but do it right this time.
You must construct additional pylons.
And we can go gas first. Because, I mean, like, we don't have fucking supply to make fucking workers anyways. You got this wrong. The Cabal is taxing Protoss players. And this might result in a revolution of some sort. Yeah, right, dude. Ain't nobody standing up for us, dude. Ain't nobody standing up for us. Ain't nobody fucking standing up for us, bud.
Construct additional pylons.
It's over. He just loses. They have fast warp-ins, dude. You can't do this anymore. This isn't allowed. You're not allowed to expand. This is not allowed, bro. Little bro. Illegal expansion detected. Illegal expansion detected. Yo, batteries warping with 100 energy. Did you guys see that? Batteries warping with 100 energy, boys. Yo, am I gonna just force field him out? You can come up here?
Oh no, dude! Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, it's so stupid! Holy shit, bro. Alright, we wait for the next orphan and then we just walk down the ramp and we win the game. Oh, okay.
Interesting play.
Oh my god.
We have fast warp gate again globally. Yes, sir, dude. Global fast warp-ins, dude.
Oh my god, bro. That's so cringe.
Interesting play. Expansions? Fuck that. Protoss production is faster mid-game and their late game is still overpowered. You still have to push less buttons than Zerg. What's the problem? Are you serious, no dashing? Are you serious? Okay. When people say things like this, it makes me feel like they might have a little bit of severe brain damage. You see that right there? That shit that he said? Zerg has to press more buttons than Protoss. Have you ever measured that? Have you ever measured how many buttons Zerg has to press versus how many Protoss has to press? Have you ever measured that? Has anyone ever measured that? Huh. You see, you say these things, but I feel like you don't know if these things are true. I feel like you just say them because you feel them. Because you're an emotional twat. It's based on experience. Anecdotal experiment, dude. Hi, what would you like to test?
You have not enough minerals.
Please insert burger. All right, we saved the chronos, right? We only used that first chrono on the workers. You know what? Never mind. We used the chrono on the workers. We need to do it. We don't need to rush the warp gate technology. Because it doesn't come from the cyber. So we can build it, like, fucking faster than usual by just getting the gas. He's only got one. He's only got one gateway. Oh fuck. Well, I have all the probes I ever want to make right now. I have all the probes I ever want to make for the rest of the game. And he's on only one gateway. So he can't make any units to stop me. So I just, like, put a pylon right here. And what's he gonna do about it? Oh, he pulled the probes. Oh, his warp gates are already transforming. Oh, he went fast, bro.
Glory to the Daylong. The firstborn.
This is a great change. Oh.
Glory to the Daylong. It shall be done. Forward. Iron. Where shall we march?
This is a great change, guys. This was a seriously great change. I'm really glad they did this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, it's not what... Bender said, insert girder. Bender unit online, insert girder. Insert girder. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man, dude. Welcome to 7,000 MMR, ladies and gentlemen. Well, this isn't just PvP, by the way. This is going to be every matchup. I think we're going to do this in every single matchup. Like, why wouldn't we? Yeah, proxies are pretty good now, dude. Proxies are pretty good. Guys, I'm going to play one more, and then I'm going to take a break to make something to eat, because I'm really hungry. I'm a hungerin'. I'm a hungerin'. Also, if you want to look at the patch notes from my perspective and see my reactions to it, you can go to my YouTube channel, and you can rewind to the beginning hour of the stream. I will eventually cut that onto YouTube after the stream is over. After the stream's over, we'll cut that onto YouTube. Yeah, you know what, how else I can also tell that people like Thermal are on the fucking Balance Council? Dude, his video is almost... his video is only 13 minutes long. Dude, he helped push all of these changes. It's so fucking obvious, dude. It's so fucking obvious, dude. Like, his video is only 13 minutes long. No need to add the gateway. Yes, no need to add the gateway, dude. Warp gate is unviable. Well, It works pretty good if you have 200 gas to spend while you're on one base. PvP is a lot better. PvZ is fun having the early game back. They do end up with infinite larvae after a while, and they effectively just can't spend all the larvae they build up until later. Then they get a massive power spike. What are you talking about? Opposing Sentry Force Field should cancel each other out. I don't know about that. That's crazy too, man. I didn't even watch the video. Good. You don't need to. It's Luolis. I'll fucking do it again, forehead. You're supposed to long distance mine, dude. We can even pull out of the gas geyser right now to go back to full mineral saturation. Oh, dude, I lied because we need all that gas so that we can fucking... Oh, no. We need all that gas so we can transform the warp gates. Oh, fuck, dude.
You must construct additional pylons. Your probes are under attack.
Dude, he already has a fucking Reaper? What? I guess
Welcome
I
to the dumpster!
Am I gonna just get this probe caught by the Reaper too? Dude, I don't have a fucking unit to defend myself. I don't have a unit to fucking defend myself with. Because I'm making warp gate. This isn't right. We can't do this. Because like, you can't get warp gate because they're gonna have a Reaper. Oh fuck, dude. Alright, so you have to make a unit versus Terran. Alright. You're just dead. You're just dead versus any... Yeah, you have to, like, build a fucking unit first. Warp gate is now a mid-gate option, unless you're playing against fucking Protoss. Yeah, warp gate is on the gateway instead of on the cybernetics core. It's really retarded. They killed any non-Stargate opener in PvZ. That's what I'm saying, Legoland. They, like, further decided to reinforce only Stargate, bro. I'd have to come cannon rush for a few days while people learn shit. You know, this is exactly what I said was a bad thing, was that, like, instead of, like, incentivizing, like, new things, this is just, like, bullshit, you know? This is just bullshit.
Look how different this build is, dude. It's actually like I suck now. I feel like a diamond player. I don't know what my build is. It's everything is out the window. I'm actually not kidding. Like, look at this. 21 out of 16. I have no money to like. I'm back in diamond, guys. I've been demoted. Wow. Okay, so what I was theorizing is you probably go 3
Give this guy an Oscar, dude.
warp gate, or I mean, in
Give
this case,
this
I
guy
made
an
a second gateway.
Oscar,
I guess
dude.
that's probably not what's gonna be normal. But I was theorizing you'd probably go 3 units. Look at that. They have an animation for that. Oh, so the other guy can see it as well. Hey, that's actually big. The other guy can see if you're researching it, so they know.
Bro, this is the
That's the important
fakest.
one, all right? Very important. Stalkers are going to build really fast from the gateway, by the way. I think Stalkers build in 18 seconds from the gateway after you research warp gate. It's really, really fast. Really fast.
As he loses 6 workers
dude,
to the
this is-
fucking Reaper Hellion.
It is a long upgrade, by the way. This, like, look how long this is. My gateway is just not usable for 100 seconds minus Chrono. Okay, 100 seconds minus Chrono. Holy. That's
Yeah, it's almost like that's really bad.
That really is a lot. I wonder if that's a bit much. I feel like that's a little much, to be honest.
You can hear his smile. Yeah, he's so stoked.
See, how
It's
do you
like,
do this
yes.
again? Does someone
Yes,
know
I'm
the timing of this?
I'm gonna be able to make so many new YouTube videos.
Barely, I think. Oh, I'm not sure if I got it. Now I will never know. Why did he have to be good? Now I'll never know. Okay, warp gate is done. 20.
He was surprised. Oh yeah, right, dude.
It's,
Yeah, right, dude.
It's 28 to 18 seconds, guys, on the Stalker. That is crazy. I think before it was 23. I think in the yeah, not dispatch. I think it's 23, so it's 5 seconds faster on the Stalker. It is a lot. It is a lot. Are we happy? I'm very happy. Just a reminder that it doesn't mean I think the game is balanced, but I am extremely happy with big changes. What's in this patch, dude? It's the biggest patch we've had in a decade. I'm not even kidding. It's crazy. Actually crazy. It's 8
Here
worker
comes the
start and warp
money.
gate now
50,000 views here and there and there and there and there and there and there and
the
there.
transfer. It's honestly a nuts patch. I'm very happy with big changes though. This is the kind of stuff StarCraft needs. Hey, is this Moja by any chance? So I'm wondering because of his name. God, it's so weird having to queue. I haven't
This is
paid
what
attention to how
StarCraft
good this guy
needs,
is at all,
bro.
by the way, so I could be offending Moja. But his name is Mojo Van Dam, so... yeah, I have a good name, right? No, this is the stuff StarCraft needs. Like it or not, guys, StarCraft 2 has been going downhill, and big changes is exactly what it needs.
He's 100% right, dude. This is such a good thing. I'm gonna just adapt to the patch, and it's gonna be
Builds,
fine.
But I'm not sure how well they will work, because let's say you want to do a DT drop, for example.
Yeah,
actually,
the
you
only
probably don't
big
even wanna
change
go
is
for-
to Protoss,
Yeah, 'cause, all
and the
pylons
8
warp in
workers
fast,
start.
right?
What do you mean, Super Jewfly? You mean you didn't want to see fucking 7 new build order videos where the only thing is like he tells you to build the supply depot on 9 supply instead of 12? You build the supply depot on 9 supply now, dude. Oh my god!
I still remember Cyril against Haas getting mad views. Was it Cyril against Haas? I think it was, yeah. Okay, so I could make a... How fast does this take?
Oh, I don't know,
Oh, it
guys.
is
I don't
fast,
know.
okay. So they do transform quickly, so you can do it reactively. You can do it what if you turn... this is what I want to see. What if you turn it back? Does it cost 50-50 again? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, phew. I was like... that would actually be insane. No, it doesn't cost 50-50 again. All right. So what you can actually do that. You can send a warp prism, and you could technically wait for it to get in and then morph warp gates. Also, every warp in is fast now. So, but let's see if that...
We need to
Wait,
pay.
Oh, the gateway takes
Pay to
priority
turn
now.
my
Yeah, every warp in
gateways
is
into
fast
warp
now. Okay.
gates.
Even if it's in the middle of a... middle of nowhere. So you can warp in fast DTs without needing... That is actually a pretty big change, by the way. Because before, to have any useful proxy, you needed it to be with a proxied gate added in there, okay? You couldn't just proxy a pylon and warp in from there because it would just be too slow, okay? It would just not be good enough, right? So now you can kind of just build a pylon somewhere, and that's already going to be quite good. Let's see. I guess it's a bit too slow to like micro the warp ins all the time. So it's really specifically if you get in, or let's say your prism is like here, you can send it in. Why would you change it back? Because you build faster. You build faster.
Oh my
warp.
god!
Right now, after you get warp gate, your stuff builds really quickly. That's kind of the thing, okay?
And then he gets A-moved by the 2-base Terran push. That's the same 2-base Terran push that they've been doing for 10 years.
And then... Wait, you can... Could you micro that so you can produce faster, actually? Yeah, so you can produce... I kind of want to see this, actually. You can produce instantly. I'm curious if the units finish, if I can transform them into a warp gate. If I can transform them into a warp gate and build again. Please don't tell me he's gonna... I want to see this. If I can warp in again from this, that's actually sick, right? No, you can't. Okay. So you can't, like, micro the warp gate, like, back to gateway and forward so you can make units faster. That you can't do. All right.
Guys.
Yeah, interesting stuff.
We are on some giga
balancing for sure
levels of copium.
Yeah, I mean, warping is such a strong part of, or such a big part of why Protoss is good to begin with, right? Warping in offensively, warping in a random area. I guess that if you have the money, transferring to warp gates would probably still be good. Kind of depends on if you have the initiative, I guess. This is, damn, this is gonna take a long time to figure.
All right, guys. I need to take a break. I need to make something to eat. I'm really hungry. I'm going to put on a replay. All the replays are fucking 5 minutes long, unfortunately. All the replays are like 5 minutes long, unfortunately. Here, we got this one. Okay, this will let me go make something to eat really quick, and then I'll be back. Eat these nuts, dude. Will do, brother. Will do. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It's weird. It's weird, dude. Like, okay, you can't. Yeah, no. Like, I mean, I don't know. What's up, Archangel? What's up, Tavo? Welcome back, dude. You should watch the reactions while you eat. What, to the patch notes? I might. I gotta go make food though. I'll be back. Thank you guys so much for watching.
You must construct additional pylons.
Guys, why did they put the warp gate research on the gateway? Why did they do that? Why did they put warp gate on the gateway? It literally doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Why did they do that? You just have a dead gateway for like 80 seconds. There's just no getting around it. You just have to build warp gate for like 100 seconds out of a gateway that you need to produce units from. Like, what the fuck, dude? Because Terran has to build tech labs that take 18 seconds to build. True, Terran does have to build tech labs that take 18 seconds to build. feel like if it took 100 seconds to build, that would be like a comparable comparison, you know, like a fair trade-off, but... Yeah. That's just insane, dude. I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'll be back.
Your probes are under attack.
Glory to the Daylong.
I am here in the shadows. I return to serve. You must construct additional pylons. I return to serve. I am here in the shadows. Research complete. I am here in the shadows.
No, this is the PTR match. This was versus Groovy Man, who's an absolute fucking piece of shit, by the way. You know what I was seeing is the Warp Prism has this mechanic now. It has an ability that lets you load all the nearby units by clicking the button on the Warp Prism, which is like really cool, to be honest. Like, that's really fucking cool. That is really cool. What's wrong with Groovy? Nothing. He's just a shithead. He plays random and doesn't tell me what his race is, and then I had to low ground expand, and he got to just, like, play however the fuck he wanted optimally. I had to 1-gate expand, and he got to 2-gate expand, or he got to play 2-gate, and so that means he gets to get warp gate like fucking a minute 2 minutes earlier than me because he has 2 gateways. If there was another cult classic RTS you could play, you know, I'm really considering it, you know. Like how people finally are realizing all my balance complaints, and I'm finally being proven right. That Blizzard is implementing these in half-assed ways instead of just going all the way. I guess so, man. What happened to Warcraft 3? The Grubby Altar of Champions tournament, it was over, and the interest is just not there unless a bunch of big streamers are playing. You know what I mean? Unless there's like a bunch of big streamers playing, there's just not a lot of interest. At least add the Dragoon back. Well, I mean, they could, like, add the Reaver. You know, if they're gonna make, like, a change like this, bro, right? Like, if they're gonna make, like, a change to Warpgate like this and change the underlying production structure, what is stopping them from adding new units? What is it, right? If they're gonna fucking do shit like this, like, reduce the worker count and, like, change the fucking build orders for just Protoss, by the way, why can't they just add a new unit, bro? Where's the Reaver, dude? Like, give me a fucking Reaver, dude. Easier to enter a number change in the editor? I mean, is it hard to add a unit to StarCraft 2? I don't think so, man. Like, I mean, like, I feel like it's not hard to, like, add a fucking... I feel like it's not hard at all to, like, add the unit. Like, I feel like that's just cope because people don't understand what, like, the back end looks like. And then, you know what's so funny, right? Is, like, he's harassing me with the oracles. And because I don't have Warpgate and I can't just, like, make units to deal with the oracle while it's there, like... Oh my god, that's crazy work, bro. What's up, Jack Slack? Welcome to the stream, dude. Those are Terran problems, low key. I know, right? You mean eliminate Protoss as a playable race? You know, that seems to be the idea. They're gonna eliminate Protoss as a playable race. It is actually ridiculous that you have to pay for Warpgate. Like, I think that this is like... Jack slumped. It says Slack, though, dude. It says Slack, though, dude. What do you mean? Jack slacked, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go stir my food. I have some stuff that I made a few days ago. Some ground beef with a bunch of fucking curry and spices and shit. My force fields were good here. My force fields were good here, boys. My eco is just not very good. And he had charge way before me. I needed to keep my sentries alive here, and I didn't. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. AI generated name, man.
You know, I feel like it's funny that I left this game when I did. Because I was just so tilted, bro. Like, this game just, like, tilted my fucking face off, bro. I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
I return to serve. Mineral field depleted.
Hard plays. You're wrong, because the worker start is lowered, so everybody's tech is like 40 to 50 seconds later, so the Overlord speed nerf does not matter. The first Overlord will always be there in time to scout the tech, just like it always was. It got reduced in speed so that it wouldn't get there too early. You're not accounting for the fact that we start with 8 workers instead of 12. And no hard plays. 8 warp gates doesn't cost a Nexus. It costs a mothership. Costs 400, buddy. Very bad. I don't think anyone's intentionally throwing, dude. Yes, yeah, I just left. I was just like, man, I'm out of here. I was like, man, I'm over this. Like, can you warp a warp gate with no Cybergore? Yes. But what are you gonna make? What are you gonna make without a Cybercore? But, Micah2, you have to build Warp Gate off of the gateway. It takes 100 seconds. Yep. Big said this patch has nothing to do with him. That is exactly what a compromised NDA'd person would say. That's exactly what a compromised NDA'd person would say. This is so good, dude. Oh my god. Discovered a delicious TikTok secret, guys. When you make ground beef, right? There's this insane thing you can do to elevate ground beef. And it's like, you cook the ground beef, you brown it, you add chopped vegetables, onions, carrots, cauliflower, potatoes, things like that, right? You add those kind of veggies to it. And then when those are done cooking and they're all like Mylar affected, you add all your spices. And then after the spice stage, you add cottage cheese to that bitch. And you reduce the cottage cheese in the cooked up shit. Oh my god, bro. Ow. I bit the fork. Oh. Bussin', dude. Ow. Time to relearn all your build orders, Protoss players. Bachelor dinner, dude, is so good. You gotta try it.
So we go cyber, second gateway, or second pylon before gas. Yeah, the second pylon has to happen before the gas. How does it feel to actually macro? It's easier. Warp gate is the most difficult macro mechanic to get used to. You have to look away from what you're doing and go warp gate. Now you don't have to do screen movement to build units as Protoss. I will have a perfect rally, thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. There's adjusting to do. I'll just wait a month and watch the inevitable YouTube vid with catchy thumbnail to learn established new mechanics. Mm-hmm. This new build is terrorizing Protoss versus Protoss. What are you eating? Like I said, bro, it's so fucking good. You fry ground beef. You add diced veggies like onions, carrots, potatoes, cauliflower, whatever you want. Diced veggies. Smoked paprika, chili powder, garlic, cumin, curry powder. That's what I mixed into it. And then after you fucking saute that bitch for a while, and those veggies are nice and soft, you add a big scoop of cottage cheese to that bitch. Perfect burrito filling. Oh, your farts smell so good, dude. So good, dude. All right. I literally don't eat other cheese. I don't eat other types of cheese. It's like what it sounds like when Taryn picks their build order. A little bit of everything, baby. What's up, Mastermind? Welcome back, dude. Look at fucking stupid ass U-thermal. Look at stupid ass fucking U-thermal going Nexus first versus Zerg.
My freaking goat. Actually, I was kind of curious how good 8-pool would be. I don't have money, man. I can't defend this. I'm moneyless. Could have 2 Nexi. His eco must be absolute dog shit though. Goes 2-shot bailing, yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, that is true.
It's a Terran. I'm not gonna spend the Chrono Boost right away. I actually don't think that that's worth it. You know, I feel kind of bad about crashing out on Oriel earlier, but like, I'm not wrong, you know? Like, I'm not wrong. He even said I was right. He was like, oh yeah, I'll probably play for like 1 month and then quit. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we wanted to hear. He's gonna play for 1 month and then he's gonna quit, dude. That's based. These changes are for people who don't really play the game that much. Well, it's not about being casual. It's like he had no interest in playing StarCraft 2. I'd talked to Oriel about this before. He had no interest in playing StarCraft 2 because the meta was so deeply defined already that like you cannot jump into the game without like jumping through the hoops of learning what other people have already known for like 10 fucking years, you know? Like, this suck, dude. The old proxy racks, ladies and gentlemen, but I have much less economy. How's the new patch? It's so cool, dude. I'm having to relearn all my build orders. Getting supply blocked over and over and over again. So sick, dude. Absolutely love it. And he's just proxying everything. And he's just proxying everything, dude.
Glory to the Daylong. Faith, where shall we march? Let
Your probes are under attack.
I can't get Warp Gate, guys. I can't get Warp Gate because... Oh, it's a ghost build. Oh, steady targeting is fucking uncancelable. And it instantly kills every fucking unit. Oh, that's so sick, dude. That's so sick, dude. You gotta... And they do 20 damage. They do 20 damage to everything instead of just to light units. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Everybody loved that. Everybody loved that. And they have 7 range. And they move faster than stalkers. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. This is a joke, right? This is like some kind of cruel joke. Right? Like this is just some cruel joke that like it is right? This is just some cruel joke, right? Holy shit. Oh my god, he has 7 range, boys. He's got so... Does he move faster than me? Oh my god. They're so open. They hit as hard as a Marauder, dude. They hit as hard as a fucking Marauder, dude. This is some bullshit. This is like some insane bullshit. Holy fuck, bro. Dude, what is this? What is this? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. They hit as hard as a fucking Marauder, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is actually so cringe. This is so cringe. Oh god. This is really bad, dude. This is really not the good. This is not the good. Holy shit. I don't know what to say, man. This is so lame. Awesome. Oh my god. And he has a tank over here? He doesn't even need... He already two-shots them. Did you see him one-shot the prism? Did you see him one-shot the prism? Dude, who did this? Who? Whatever, bro. Whatever. Like... Dude, who thought this was a good idea, bro? Like, low-key, who thought this was a good idea? Dude, this is actually so bullshit. They can't just nerf the ghost, dude. It's impossible. Nerf the ghost, challenge level, impossible, dude. Oh my god, bro. Like, what are you even supposed to do, bro? What are you even supposed to do against this bullshit now? Oh my god, bro. Oh, dude.
It's nothing to do with these changes? I feel Terran get nerfs. Oh, you're talking about with these changes. So not the current state. Okay, so how do you feel about this patch for TVP and TVZ? Terran get nerfs. Do they get nerfs? I don't know, man. Protoss gets the biggest nerfs for sure. Protoss has had their warp gates fucked. TVP, I feel like you're just gonna dominate. So Ghost is I don't know if it's a buff or a nerf.
I don't know if the Ghost change is a buff or a nerf.
What nerf do we have here? Where are the nerfs? Where are the nerfs? Sorry, I'm honestly surprised. I just don't know what you're talking about with nerfs. There's no changes to Terran. Terran's untouched. Terran doesn't have any cool changes or any bad changes. It's just not changed other than the Ghost being moved around a little bit. Is it better or worse? Because it has 25 less hit points. It also has one more range. Eyo. Alright, so we're playing PvP Gateway Man. Yeah, it's also got extra range, extra damage. I don't think it's clear the Ghost is nerfed. Late game TBZ, it's not going to be able to snipe as much. So is that a nerf? Probably. Maybe? I don't know.
Bro.
Man of the hour. I'm the one who did it. Oh no, this is gonna be a fun month, guys. Everyone's like, so Pig, with your follow-up to your patch, what are you gonna do? I'm like, it's not my fucking patch.
Well, Soul Steel, all they did was make it so that the they just made it so that the Ghost does 20 damage at base. It just does 20 damage instead of 10 damage at base. It does as much damage as a Marauder. Like, Marauders do 20 damage to armored units, and now Ghosts just do that to everything. It's just, like, egregious. It's, like, legitimately egregious. And it has 7 range. It outranges every single fucking unit. What? How's the new patch? It's so good, dude. Terran got so many huge buffs. Terran got huge buffs, and Protoss got huge nerfs. It's so good, dude. The new patch is so good. I love it, dude. I love it. My favorite race is now F tier. My favorite race is now F tier, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude.
You have not enough minerals.
That's a well thought out change, guys. Doubling the damage. Can you guys imagine? Can you guys imagine any other unit in the game? Like, just think about it, right? Any Protoss unit. Just double the damage. Fuck it, dude, right? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Just double the damage. They don't have the bonus versus light anymore, Soul Steel. That's what they did. They removed the bonus versus light. They just do 20 damage to everything.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm gonna remember the second pylon early this time because, like, unfortunately, you gotta build that second pylon right away or else use supply block. I can't build Warp Gate right now either. Because if I do that, I won't have a unit when the Reaper shows up at my base, dude. Oh, this is insanely cringe. I'm cringing, I'm cringing, I'm cringing, I'm cringing, I'm cringing.
You have not enough minerals.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Ah, man. It feels pretty bad not being able to have the cybernetics core research running. You know, it feels pretty bad to not have the cybernetics core research running.
You have not enough minerals.
Let none deter us. Faith before
He's just doing it from his base this time.
ire shall be. Give us your command.
Woo, doggy. And you know what's even crazier? You cannot interrupt snipe. Bro, you can't interrupt snipe, dude. Oh, this is insane. This is insane, dude. This is insane. You can't interrupt snipe, guys. You can't interrupt snipe. He killed all my energy on my battery. He killed all my energy on my battery, by the way. Holy shit. He killed all the energy on my battery. And then I can't do anything. I can't do anything. This is legitimately so broken. This is legitimately so broken. Like, what am I supposed to do? This is so broken. This is insane. This is insane. This is so stupid. And they move so fast, I can't actually catch up to them. This is broken. Why did they do this? Of all the shitty ass changes they could have made, why did the Ghost need to become a better unit? What were they thinking? What were they thinking, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? This is crazy. It's insane. And the Observer still reveals itself when it goes into fucking Observer mode. What? 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 Are you fucking kidding me right now? Dude, fuck this patch, man. Just fuck this patch, dude. Like, right now. Like, please tell me I live in a fucking bizarro world and this isn't real. Please, somebody fucking wake me up from this literal nightmare. Are you serious right now? Like, what? This is insane. I just can't believe this. And he's got a base. And he just EMPs my Observer because he's got infinite energy because he's just doing nothing but making ghosts. That's sick, dude. That's sick. That's crazy, bro. This is insane. I like cannot believe this. My one saving grace is that my gateways build units faster. My gateways build units faster, guys. Dude, look at how fast he kills a pylon. They do so much DPS, it's insane. He outranges me and out-movement speeds me. What the fuck is this bullshit? Dude, look at this bullshit. Look at this fucking bullshit. I just can't even catch. Oh my god, it's so bullshit. It's insane. Oh, I'm gonna fucking have an aneurysm, dude. I can't believe it. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? It just speaks for itself, bro. It just fucking speaks for itself. It's so bullshit. It's insane. Oh no! Oh no! He has permanent and then he just snipes my observer! He just snipes my observer! There's nothing I can do! What do you mean they didn't buff the gun? Okay. All right. Sure. Great patch. Super cool. Everyone loved that. Wow. Just wow. Just wow, dude. That's all he said. Just wow. Wow. Just wow, dude. Wow. Yeah, if they stand in it for 7 seconds, yeah. Or if they don't EMP you, or if they don't shoot you from the same range that Storm is, because they nerfed range of Storm to 8, but they didn't buff it back, but they buffed the attack range of the Ghost. This has to be like a nightmare. Like, I like, this can't be real, right? This like legit can't be real, right? Like, this is... That one shot of the prism. I know, right? I know. Why didn't they buff or change the mechanic of the disruptor? They gave it an auto attack, Mallory. A phantom auto attack so it doesn't wander into your army that's dying to the cloaked invisible units. Oh, dude. I'm not sure if Ghosts got buffed. Bro, please let me pin this message. Why won't it let me pin your message? I don't know why it won't let me pin your fucking message, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's crazy work, dude. That's crazy. Why can't I pin your message? What is this? Oh my god, dude. This is amazing, bro. Oh. This is actually beginning of their ad campaign for the new Starcraft Ghost pre-order for $140. See you on Stormgate, boys! Don't forget the zoning tool! Oh my god, bro. Am I missing something? Like seriously, like am I like missing something? Like I have to gimp my own eco so badly, right? Like okay, my first chrono boost comes through. My second chrono boost comes through. And I'm a little bit ahead in the... I'm two workers ahead. How far away is his orbital command? So I'm 3 workers ahead now, right? I'm like quite far ahead on the workers, right? Like I'm like 4 workers ahead right now, and his orbital command just now came through. So now the eco kind of like equalizes, but I've been quite a bit ahead on the worker count, right? So the early game chrono boosts for the probes is really good, actually. Like, even if he was trying to play an economic opener, I'd still be this far ahead, you know? So that's, like, one thing to consider, is that, like, because I'm just, like, chrono boosting probes for the first 2 chrono boosts, my worker count does get quite a bit ahead of Terran. And, like, look at, I have the base started and he doesn't, like... Yeah, I'm slowly getting behind now, but, like, I have a base and he doesn't. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Like... Early chrono will be nerfed. You think so? Oh no, dude. But yeah, like, look at this. Like, you know what I can't believe? I can't believe that he can EMP the shield battery while it's in production. That was insane. him getting to EMP the shield battery while it's in production, and then also having a snipe. Holy fuck, dude. This is insanely broken, dude. Like, I don't... And then I have to recharge my fucking shit. Well, he's gotten to Mule twice now. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Oh, what am I even supposed to do, bro? I don't know. I guess I'm in an okay spot here. He won the game with 2 ghosts. Yeah, he won the game with 2 ghosts. And Terran players will tell you this unit costs too much money. Can you show income tab? Yeah. And like I have my small worker. I mean, I dropped off worker production because I was defending the fucking ghosts. But it's like now he has the second base. Dude, this is gross, dude. Yeah, he only makes ghosts. Why do you need any other unit? It's the best unit in the game. It's like I went Robo first. I went Robo first because I was like, well, I need detection, right? Like what if he rushes Cloak, you know? Like, what if he had been rushing Cloak and I hadn't gone Robo first? Well, I'm giga fucked at that point. How do you beat Ghosts? I mean, they take bonus damage from Light. So the Colossus, the Adept, but like the Adept isn't an answer because this unit moves like a whole movement speed faster than the Adept and the Colossus. Dude, I don't know, bro. This is crazy. This is so OP, it's ridiculous. I could have made disruptors. I could have made disruptors. Yeah, he just EMPs the adepts, and then because steady targeting is no longer interruptible. This is like the biggest, most egregious broken thing, right? Is that steady targeting is not interruptible anymore. Yeah, like I send my obs in, and then because it's fucking gigantic and it's really fucking easy to see, he just goes, oh, well, there's the obs. It's like the easiest fucking thing in the universe to see an observer when it's like this. Oh, well, there's an obs. And he just EMPs. Goodbye, observer, dude. Oh my god, bro. This is so gross, dude. I mean, if I was playing like 4-gate Blink and had observers, would I be okay? Not really, because like it's gonna be so easy for him to snipe the obs. It's gonna be so easy for him to snipe the observer, dude. I don't even have an obs. Obs are a light unit, huh? So they used to take bonus damage from the ghost anyways. Yeah, look at this. I can't catch it. I can't fucking catch this unit. I can't fucking catch it. It's faster than all my fucking units except the stalkers. And now they do as much damage to stalkers as a marauder does. They do as much damage to stalkers as a marauder does now, dude. And then look at the size of scan, right? Look at the size of scan. It's like my observer is as far away from his army as it could possibly be. And it's still in range of the scan. Dude, look at that. 1 volley on my Colossus took half its hit points. 2 volleys, my Colossus is dead. What? What? I mean... Bro, what, Jim? Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Jim? You're happy now? Protoss players don't get to play the game anymore and you're happy now? Come on, man. You're happy that all the Protoss players no longer get to have fun playing the game? Crabs, dude. Crab mentality. Bro, this guy has the crab mentality, dude. Hold on. English to Spanish. Mentalidad de cangrejo. Crab mentality.
If I have to suffer, everyone has to suffer.
Oh my god, dude. Well, I mean, I think the worst part of Soul Steel is that the worker count's lower, so all this shit takes longer to happen. Build workers for 2.5 extra minutes. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Just build workers for 2.5 extra minutes. Everyone fucking loves that. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Hang out the flagellation whip, dude. Wow, Heaven on the PTR realm made himself a barcode. What an intelligent guy. He made himself a barcode, guys. What a genius. Why would you play anything but Terran on this patch? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Pretty bad, though. Enjoy 12 workers while we have it, dude. I like how Pig's on his stream gaslighting.
Guys, I didn't have anything to do with this, I swear. Guys, I swear I didn't have anything to do with this.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
Guys, oh gosh. Oh darn. The change that I've been championing for 2.5 years finally got in the game. I swear I had nothing to do with this, guys.
I get it.
That's fucking crazy work. Ah, Sheeball. I'm gonna just keep trying to make the 4-gate work. I mean, like, why wouldn't I, right? Oh. Dude, you don't have enough money to tech and get Warp Gate anymore. You're just, like, cooked. Like, this Twilight Council is useless to me. This Twilight Council is useless to me. Like, I literally cannot use it, because I had to spend 200 gas to transform all my Warp Gates. It's crazy, dude. What the fuck, man? Oh. Sure, this worker count thing won't last. Well, what about the 20 damage ghost? I really hope that goes through. I really hope that 20 damage ghost goes through, dude. Oh my god, bro. They should have buffed the Reaper forehead. They should make 0 workers start, and you also start with 0 minerals. You should start with 50 minerals, enough to make 1 worker. And then you have to wait for that 1 worker to mine 50 minerals to add extra skill definition to the game, because you should be perfectly mineral microing that 1 worker, and then you should be able to perfectly mineral micro 2 workers at like 58 seconds. You know, like... That's the real true skill definition. Yeah. Euthermal said the flower is going to be OP now? Yeah, how are you going to get Warp Gate? How are you going to get Warp Gate, dude? How are you gonna get OP flower if you don't got Warp Gate, dude? True, yeah. Okay, it is worth it to do the Chrono Boost right at the start. But also, if you fuck up your worker split and your workers bounce around, it's not worth it. So maybe we just don't stack the workers at all. When we do the chrono at the start, yeah, because it like actually fucked my eco to do that. Oh my god, dude, this is so cool. I love just building probes for 2.5 extra minutes for some arbitrary reason or another. Why wouldn't Snake be happy, dude? What's up, ST2 Karan? This is the new version of Starcraft 2, buddy. You're not happy with this? But you're fucking content creator overlords, dude. They told you should be happy. Your content creator overlords had an idea for you. And you're not happy with it? Yeah, you're not happy with your content creator overlord fucking... Oh my god, bros. Can't wait for that standard 8-minute timing attack. Here it comes. The one very good thing about this is that they did the mineral change. So now the bases don't mine out of minerals as quickly. That's like the one good thing that came out of this. Okay, here's the play, right? Here's the play, okay? Are you guys ready for the play? We're gonna transform 2 of the warp gates. He's already here. I was gonna just transform 2 of them and build out of the other 2, but fuck that, dude. And then we can warp in the 2 over here. Huge.
Give us your command.
I am the heart of
Yes, we serve life to glory. Let none deter us. We are of one mind. Faith.
I am the. You must construct additional pylons. I am here. You must construct additional pylons. I am here in the shadows.
What are you trying to expand for? Like, this is Legacy of the Void. Bro, we're back in Wings of Liberty. You don't get to expand anymore.
You must construct you require. I am here. I am here in the shadows. We move unseen. For the reckoning. I am the voice. Intriguing. Teraku. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. It is the
We're back in Wings of Liberty, bro. You don't get to expand. That was some Warcraft 3 micro there, boys. That was some Warcraft 3 micro there, boy. Did the patch buff 4-gate? It sure did. They made it so that Warp Gate is fast warp-ins without a gateway now. Who is Omnitos hater and why is he dictator of balance? He's not the dictator, he's just the guy who implements all the stuff. He doesn't make any of the decisions. Cheese is better in PvP. It's not better in the other matchups. On Twitter, Wardy said this makes him not want to host events. Wait, really? Really? He didn't tweet. What are you talking about? He hasn't said anything. You just spreading false news? You just spreading false news, bro. Oh, there's his public. I was originally asked about reducing starting workers, and I'll say it again publicly. There's no convincing me this is good for the game, and it honestly turns me away from wanting to run SC2 events. And slowing the game down and changing years of understanding of the early game is an absolutely horrendous idea where StarCraft 2 is at currently. I agree, dude. Making the game more alien and less familiar with people when less are interacting with StarCraft 2 than ever before is just straight insanity. Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. I agree, like 100%. Like, the part that's good, okay, so the worker thing is terrible. But this stuff is so good. The mineral changes so that you don't mine out in your main base as quickly. You take like an extra 2 minutes to mine out in your main base, and you mine out on the total like 2 minutes faster, like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes faster. So like this change is incredibly positive. This one is horrible. So I mean, like, I don't know, bro. Already low-key lost his passion years ago. I mean, he's been putting on fucking events for fucking 10 years, bro. He is still passionate. What do you mean? Skipping early game never made sense to me. Yeah, there's still early game. You're an idiot. When's the last time this guy actually played StarCraft 2? When's the last time this guy actually played StarCraft 2? Oh, this is the Warcraft 3 guy, Noff. Oh, wait, no, it's not. He just retweeted that guy. StarCraft 2 Grandmaster 15 times. Dota 2 Immortal. Warcraft 3 beating Todd on ladder. Cycling and chess fan. Dude, I bet this guy hasn't played StarCraft 2 since fucking Heart of the Swarm. Who's the top 5 content creators? Hupsaya, and Hupsaya. All the other ones are fucking fakers, dude. They're all trying to fool you. They're all trying to fucking fool you, dude. Special guest Wootsicle, dude. Wootsicle, it's PCH. Hi, Pimplar. Why are we smurfing? We're not. We're on the PTR where everybody only has like 3,000-ish MMR. This is a buff or a nerf to casters. They now have an extra 2 minutes of zero activity while players build workers. No, Technolisk, it's a buff. It's a buff for the viewers because they get to listen to fucking Artosis and Tasteless story time for 3 extra minutes at the start of the game where Artosis and Tasteless talk about random bullshit in their daily lives. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, bro. Unfucking believable. I think everybody will be interested in this for like 1 to 2 days, and then everybody's going to realize very quickly, this is not good. This is not good, dude. Just like, it's the ghost thing that really gets me, dude. The ghost thing is insane. The ghost thing is actually insane, dude. Omni is clearly a Protoss hater based on his Reddit comments. Nah, dude. I think Omni Skeptic's kind of based. I think Omni Skeptic's kind of based. Plain versus special? I wonder what will happen, guys. His Reaper's already on the way and my cybernetics core is not finished, guys. Is this right? Is this right? Is this like what they imagined? Was like this? Like this is what they imagined, right? No way, right? There's no way this is what they imagined. It's just like nerfing the ever-living shit out of Protoss's early game, right? Oh, this is rough, dude. This is super fucking rough.
Let your will. Glory to the Daemon. Ire.
I have to make the third gateway unit. I can't rush Warp Gate. Dude, the Warp Gate being on the Cyber is terrible. It's actually like low-key terrible that the Warp Gate is on the gateway instead of on the Cyber. Like that's actually like legitimately fucking terrible. It's gonna take me so long to get it.
Hordes alive. Yes, Executor. The temp give us your wares. Glorious combat is upon us. To glory. Forward. Yes.
I don't have the fucking resources to recall. And I'm making Warp Gate right now, so I can't make units. I'm gonna just die. I'm gonna just die to this stupid fucking drop. I'm fucking cooked, dude. This is dumb. This is like seriously fucking dumb. Oh no, dude. Dude, what am I supposed to do, bro?
Forward. We serve the tribe.
I mean, you just can't make Warp Gate. You like legitimately just like can't make Warp Gate. Like it being on your only production structure is like the stupidest fucking thing of all time. Yeah, they made it like actually impossible to get Warp Gate. Like what? Like what the fuck, dude? Yeah, Desolate Cheese. If I make Warp Gate right at the start of the game, buddy, you know what happens? I don't have a unit when the Reaper gets to my base at 2 minutes and 20 seconds, buddy. I don't have a unit because it takes 100 seconds to research, dude. Is the new patch bad? I think that they really did not think through a lot of the things that they did to Protoss, unfortunately. And the economy change is just like low-key dog shit. I don't know, man. Like, cause like this is just like Terran player doing the exact same build that he always did. Yeah, if it costs 50-50 per gate, you shouldn't have to research it. I agree, dude. Gio James, the problem is that your units build really slowly out of the gateway until you get Warp Gate. You have to get the research to get the improved building speed on the gateways. You can't deal. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I guess we could just play like 2 gate and make 0 fucking
don't make Warp Gate until way later in the game and just make like 10 gateway units out of my first gateway. Sure, I guess we could do that. But that sounds really stupid. Look at his army supply shoot ahead of mine. Like, yeah, you just can't make Warp Gate until you have like 3 gateways. Like, you just, it's like a worthless upgrade. It's like a legit worthless upgrade. Like, it literally just eats up 100 seconds of build time. It eats 100 seconds of build time, bro. That's criminal. It's like criminal what they've done here. I feel like they just robbed me. I feel like I've just been robbed. Chat, I've been robbed! I've been robbed, chat! They stole my Warp Gate! Dude, how do you get to Sky Toss? How do you get to Sky Toss when, like, your defender's advantage has been fucking gutted? Dude, by the way, there's 6 lings onto the way to my base right now if he did an 8 pool. My gateway's not finished yet, boys. My gateway's not finished yet, boys. And he's 8 pooling. You know it. You know it. He's fucking 8 pooling, bro. There's the fucking lings, dude. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Oh my god, I'm supply blocked. Amazing. This guy's so ass, by the way.
The firstborn shall persevere. Let your will be heard. Glorious combat is upon us. Ire, Najakar, Nina. Glory to the Daylong. Where shall we march?
I gotta construct additional pylons. Bro. This is actually miserable. This is actually fucking miserable, bro.
We serve with... Yes?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
We serve ire. We serve with Najakar. Yes, Executor. I have met the enemy. Faith. Let your will be. Give us. Where shall we go? Combat awaits. Let your will. Combat awaits. The firstborn shall persevere. To glory. We serve with pride. We are of one mind. Let not where shall we march? Yes, Executor. Faith before me. Give us your ire.
My warp gate's still not finished, boys.
Insane. Insane. Still no warp gate, by the way. Oh my god, we finally finished it. Now we have faster build speed on our gateways, guys. Yay! Because we can't spend 50-50 right now on those warp gates because, you know, we need that money for other shit. That's weird.
Shall persevere.
Cheesing fucking Protoss players. Holy shit. The only way to play the game anymore is Protoss, dude. What do you mean?
Yes, exact. Najakar, Mina. Glory to the Daylong. Combat Oracle perceiving. We are of where ire. Naj. We. You seek guidance.
You have not.
We meet our fate. Extract the
Not enough energy.
dimensional strings. Yes, executive ire. Glory to the Daylong. How can I?
You have not enough minerals.
Harmony.
You have not enough minerals.
And you know what? He's got the Overlord pillar. So he's just been watching. He just been watching the units come out of the warp gate this whole time, boys. What a fucking scam, dude. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What the f- Do you guys see that? Is that the Chrono Boost effect? What is that? I don't see anything. You would say that, you fucking piece of shit.
Shall persevere. Glory to the Daylong.
You have not enough minerals. You require more. Upgrade complete.
Faith.
Awesome. Yep.
Where shall we?
Yep.
You require more Vespine gas.
The Templar.
I am here in the shadows.
How can I aid you?
You require more Vespine gas. I am here.
I have met the enemy. It shall be done.
He's already got Hydras. What the fuck?
Give up. Combat awaits. Combat awaits.
I am here in the shadows.
It shall be done. Let none deter us.
Let's see Psionic Drizzle, right?
Let your will ire shall be obeyed. For the light. Combat awaits. Faith before fear.
I am here in the shadows.
An Eridine Rashagon. Harmonized. An omen. I see. We interpret.
I am here in the shadows. You require more Vespine gas. I am here. Research complete. You require more Vespine. You must place that in a power field.
Let
I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadow. Stay thy bidding.
the firstborn shall persevere. I win.
You require my. You require more Vespine.
Well, I guess we gotta go scout with the oracles. Like I've described, macroing without looking at your units. Oh my god. It's like so difficult to get used to not having to like look at your production structures to make things. Like that's like a crazy difficult thing to get used to.
Glory to the Daylong.
You require more Vespene gas.
Like, I don't need to look at my production structures to make units, but I'm so used to doing it that I keep doing it, you know?
Glory to the day.
Upgrade complete.
We are of one.
You require custom.
Glorious combat is upon us. Najakar Mina. Yes, Executor.
Assault data plots the darkness. Not enough energy. Research complete. Assault data plotting.
Give us your command.
Our minds. You require more
I have met the enemy. The firstborn shall persevere.
Our pylon is under attack.
Oracle perceiving.
Psionic drizzle, baby! Psionic drizzle!
I have met the enemy. It shall be done.
Assault data plot.
Zoning tool! Zoning tool!
Mineral field depleted.
The enemy has discovered us.
We shall step. We
Najakar.
Un Orkai.
I have met
Oh, shit.
enemy.
Highlight for iron. Assault data plot. Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack.
Psionic drizzle!
Base is under attack. The enemy closes. Your probes are under attack. I am here in the shadows. Base is under
Uh-oh. We're getting smoked, guys. We're getting smoked, guys. I have so much money floating because I'm having to get used to a brand new way of macroing. Unfortunately, he gets to do the same thing that he always does, and I have to play the game in a completely new way. Man, psionic drizzle. Psionic drizzle, dude. Gotta love the psionic drizzle, dude. Damn, bro. It is actually so difficult to get used to a completely new production style. That's a shame, dude. That's a shame, dude. Not that easy. Well, yeah, I don't have fucking 5,000 hours practiced playing like that. I don't have 5,000 hours of practice doing macro out of a barracks. If I did, this would feel easy, but I don't. And that's the painful part about this, is that all these fucking dumb shits that are like, well, your macro takes less skill. No, it doesn't. It's just different. And you're a stupid person. They should just give us back Kadar and Amulet. I know, I agree. God, look at those units just stand in that and take no damage. And that shit's good. That shit's good. Look at how good that shit is. Look at how good that shit is. Zoning tool, by the way.
Zoning tool, by the way. Oh man, what a sad timeline to live in, dude. What a sad timeline to live in. Woo! Woo! The Bounce Council still exists? Always did, dude. Want to share a ghost clip? Let's see it. Let's see it, dude. Freddy two-shots them. You know, that sure is a cool effect they added to EMP. That sure is a cool effect, man. Dude, they obliterated it. It was instant. That was literally one shot. Oh, man, dude. That's crazy work, bro. Well, 7 range, by the way. Base 20 damage, by the way. Did you see him one-shot the prism? Did you see him one-shot the prism? Dude, who did this? Who fucking did this, bro? Who do I send? Who do I send the flaming, stinking pile of dog shit in a bag to? I know, Snipe can't be canceled anymore. What a great change that was, right? Holy shit, dude. We're gonna need more flaming bags of dog shit. Dude, I don't know, man. Like... I don't know, man. And then there's all the people like this guy, dude. This fucking guy on my YouTube channel. Fucking KemuTH9. Obviously the alt account of some douchebag, right? And he's like, look at that. It's good to see you suffering and helpless. Like, are you serious right now, bro? You're happy that the game is less fun? For like an entire, like, fucking 1/3 of people who play it? You're just like happy that the game is less fun? That's fucking sad, bro. That's like low-key sad, bro. Like, imagine like plotting on somebody else's downfall like that, dude. Just be better and you're fine. Yeah, true, dude. Very true. Just be better, forehead. Save your anger for when they finalize it all. True, true. What's up, Mallory? What's up, Wootsicle and Magnath? Welcome back to the stream. What's up, Moldwood and Hard Place? Renato, Pepin, and Scramble. Guys, welcome to the stream. We're having a great day today. It's good. It's good, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean... whatever, right? Whatever, right? Is there a way to permaban myself from Starcraft 2? Just don't play, dude. Just don't play. You know, that's really all there is to it. Just don't play. Like, just fucking turn it off and don't play. Like, it's not worth it, you know?
Be a PoE2 streamer, you know? Oh, cool. What a... Blizzard? Blizzard, hello? Blizzard, hello?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I mean, like, they're, like, especially gonna pool first on this map, right?
You have not enough minerals.
If I just mineral boost perfectly, I'll have enough, right? If I just perfectly mineral boost, it'll be fine, right? This is fine. This is fine. All fine. Things fine, guys. Stop worrying. Stop worrying. It's fine, dude. Don't worry. You guys gotta stop worrying so much, you know? It's not that big of a deal. It's just a little... It's just a little oopsies. A little tee-hee-hee. A little ha-ha, a little jokey joke. It's just a little joke. They'll fix it. They'll fix it. I swear they'll fix it, right? Right? Try rushing in PvT? Oh, how do I do that, Radial? How do I rush Terran players? How does that work? Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. It's a pool first opener, of course. Huge. No gas, though. No gas, okay? That's our one saving grace here. Oh, the camera drag is still bugged. Can we get a fix for that, please? Can we get a fix for that old camera drag bug? That one would be super cool, dude. If we get a fix for that camera drag bug. Oh, man.
Our pylon is under attack.
Nice micro, fucking moron. Holy shit, he's really bad.
Yes, glory to the Daylom.
Justice speak.
Give us your blessing.
We stand. You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, we're supply blocked. Awesome. Gotta love that less fucking supply from your fucking main base type shit, bro.
Your will be heard. Forward. Let none. Let your will. Where shall we march? Towards Allah. Give us your command. Faith before fear. The Templar.
Racist piece of trash destroyed. He likes to nag, and he's a fidget spinner user. You know, that's a nice way of putting it. That's a nice... Yeah, Protoss OP, dude. That's it. That's it, bro. Fucking close up shop, dude. Protoss is OP. New Protoss patch fucking saves Starcraft and makes OP, dude. Holy fuck. That's crazy work, dude. I really hope that they stick to these changes and they keep this because it's really cool and I like it a lot. Really cool. It's really good. It's good. Hell yeah, dude. And then we played Boanan and he cannon rushed me. You know what they still haven't nerfed? That's right. Cannon rushing. Wait.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
This guy's a sociopath. I, for one, think cannon rushing is fine. I, for one, believe cannon rushing to be totally fine.
We stand as one.
This is fine. It's worse now. It's worse now. Don't worry, it's worse now.
Command me. You have not enough minerals. Command.
You know, I wouldn't be mad if, you know, Cannon Rush was just out of the game.
We stand as one.
Because, you know, like, his tag building is going to take forever. He's getting Warp Gate there. But he doesn't realize that I can warp in. off of the warp gates with no close warp with no close gateway. So we can get like the full warp in right now, and he's just cooked. Oh, see, like he's warping in. Yeah, he has no money, but he built 14 buildings in my base. Honestly, it probably works exactly the same. He's just, like, sending the probe too early. He's probably just like... And, you know, he didn't chrono boost right away. He didn't chrono boost right away. You should chrono boost right away. Right? You should chrono boost right at the start. You know, if you're going to do a cannon rush. Because it gets you it gets you 2 extra probes. You know, it gets you 2 extra probes. How come warping units is happening? I thought that was too expensive. Well, I literally spent no money on anything else until my gateways were finished, and then I transformed all of them and had literally no money. Can you pull up his build? Forge. Pylon, 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 pylon. Gateway. This game was awesome, dude. We're just building a case against somebody reporting what they saw on screen. I've been on a losing streak in Warcraft 3 as humans. As Archmage. And D-Gen card player, thanks for the follow, dude. Man, you've been here hella times. You just now hitting the follow button? Can't believe yo ass. When Blizzard of the economy and then kill me and it's GG from there, but it's fun for me. That does sound kind of fun. You should do it with the Pit Lord, bro, and get Rain of Fire instead, because the Pit Lord is, like, extra tanky. And if you do the Tavern Hero start perfectly, you'll, like, be at their base way faster with the Pit Lord than you would with the Archmage.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. These fucking Zerg players, all fucking cheesing, dude. This is sick, dude. This is sick, dude. All these Zerg players just going full first every time. These are random, too, bro. Ugh, this is dirty, bro. These people are dirty, bro. Starcraft, you know, I think it's a very uniquely RTS gamey thing where, like, these people are just fucking dirty, bro. They want nothing but to make their opponents as miserable as possible. They want you to not play the game anymore.
shall be.
You must construct additional pylons.
Where give us your command? Yes, Executor. We are what we serve with pride. Najakar Mina. Combat awaits. Yes, Executor. The firstborn shall persevere. Forward. Where shall
Oh, boy.
give us your ire shall glory to
But 8-pool is such a cool new strat, dude. You don't understand. It's so much fun. Yay!
combat awaits. It shall be done. The Templar, we serve ire.
8-pool into 0 fucking units, dude. Yeah, wait till they start doing it with proxy hatches. I know, right? But I will once again say, the 8-worker start has changed nothing. Nothing has changed. Yo, Crabbington, hook me up, bro. Hook me up on that shit, bro. Come on through. Nothing changed. You just have less to fucking defend with. But Pig said, and then he also said he didn't have anything to do with the changes. He also said he had nothing to do with those changes. Whip. I accidentally did not start the game. Well, whatever, I guess.
You have not.
How you liking your balance patch, Pig?
You have not enough minerals.
I don't know. I don't know. It seems kind of like your balance patch. Is the new life having 3 children, or when is Clear the favorite? He says he dislikes the valley. I don't know, bro. Like, I actually, like, low-key don't know.
Well, I don't have anything bad to say about Pig. I think that it's some crazy cope if he's gonna pretend like he's not, like, the main, like, activator of what's happening in this patch, right? Like, even if he didn't have any, like, communication with the balance people, like, it's still, like, yeah, dude, like, you definitely did this. Like, you cannot pretend like you didn't do this. Like, you actioned for this. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude.
Give us your... Where shall we march? Glorious combat is upon us.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, my God. I was too busy yapping. I was too busy yapping, guys.
Oracle perceiving. Our window is short. It is destined. I see. We enter.
I am
The threads of...
You have not enough minerals.
How can I... You see...
I am here in the shadow. You have not enough minerals. Cold. We are one with the shadow. Veraku. I am the heart.
And
You require
how can I...
cold. You we are cold.
An omen.
I am the voice. We
Dimensional strings attuned. Our window. You see...
I am you require.
Let us begin.
I am here in the shadows. You must construct additional pylons.
The threads of fate lie bare.
I really think the supply timings being fucked up is just super dumb.
Extrapolating the threads of fate lie bare. Not
That's like the main thing is like having all the supply timings be fucked up is like really fucking stupid. Like that's like that's so fucking dumb, dude. Like oh great, like all my fucking supply timings are fucking ruined. I'm shooting man stalker. Awesome.
Research complete. I am the heart of darkness. I serve. I am here. I am here. I am the folk. We are one. State. I am here in the shadows. I am here. Intriguing.
an omen. How can
Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh, what am I doing? 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 What am I doing?
let us begin?
Cold is the. You have research complete.
Extrapolating strings.
I am here in the shadows.
Nazuktai.
I am.
The threads of
You require more Vespine gas. We are.
Well, that sucks.
Let us. You seek guidance? Our fate.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals.
The threads.
State thy bidding.
You seek
State
an airplane.
I serve. I am the. You require with the shadows. Cold. I am here. Let our enemy know our fury. You have not enough. I am here in the shadows. You have not enough. I am the heart of dark.
How can I aid you? An omen.
My base not running out of minerals is actually so goated.
You must construct additional power.
Well, he has a lot of fucking charge loss. I don't know if I want to fight here.
Let our enemy know our fury. Your probes are under attack. I like what I like.
Let us begin.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct you have not enough minerals. Let our enemy know. Research complete. I am the voice. We are the voice. Upgrade complete. I am the voice. Stay there. You must construct additional pylons. Your probes, our pylon is under attack. From the shadows I come. Cartoon. Base is under attack. We embrace the glory of battle. Let our enemy know our fury.
An errant.
You require.
The enemy has discovered us.
I am the voice of the others. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
GG, well played. No, our upgrades were like the same. He was ahead actually. He had +1 armor, and I had +0. Any Skylar buffs? So yeah, dude, the proxy ghost all-in is insane. The ghost all-in is gross. Like, actually insanely gross. Like, I cannot believe that they were like, yeah, it's a good idea if we double the damage of the ghost. Like, all right. Why? And they're like, because. Pig's a Zerg player. He's playing Protoss because they got the most significant changes. Yo, it's Alley Cat. Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome. So if that guy is watching Tasteless and Pig and a bunch of content creators talk about worker changes, you know. I don't think people really understand how much the Blizzard intern watches random shit. Like, half the last patch was half-baked, shitty implementations of Greenert's mod. But yeah, I'm really happy about the mineral field adjustments as well. But the worker count reduction is not good. Like, I don't know, man. Tasteless was even talking about like a year ago, so yeah. What's up, Original Raisins? How are you, man? Batteries have full... I know. Undocumented change, by the way. Batteries have full energy outside of Nexus range now. Undocumented change, bro. Holy crap, dude. I agree, but mate, no one cares what Tasteless thinks about StarCraft 2 balance means. Just because we don't care doesn't mean that the intern isn't taking all the information. Yeah, no, like, the one guy at Blizzard that's, like, taking this information and, like, where does he get his info from? It's, like, from the fucking content creators, you know? I think the masses have been groomed into accepting this without knowing what it means. Yeah. Openings will get ironed out again. That's half the fun. Yeah, but it's just stupid. Like, this worker change... all it's going to do is, like, it moved the marker back, you know? Like, we're on a graph, and, like, it only goes upwards, and it's like we just started at a lower number. It's like everything is the same. It's just we start further behind, you know? Yeah, especially Bastet and the esports storyteller with their anti-Protoss fucking sentiment, dude. Magnath, thank you for being based and calling those fucking pieces of shit out, dude. Those fucking pieces of shit are so anti-Protoss, it's insane. Do you see the YouTube video? Yeah, I've watched a lot of their YouTube videos. They're incredibly fucking biased. It's like it's insane. It's insane how fucking biased they are. Do you know you're glowing, bro? Yes, pre-stamp. I am. The Lord Hupsaya. Any Skylar buffs? Yes, sir. I think the bigger minerals might be better for Terran. Well, the bigger ones are smaller. The 1800 mineral ones are smaller, and the 900 ones are bigger. So it's actually not better or worse for Terran. It's just they're gonna mine their bases out faster with Mule, actually. Right, he's so afraid because he doesn't know how big my army is. Because I have the oracles and he didn't. It's not even 1,200. It's not even 1,200. It's like 400. There's like 400 extra minerals in each base. It's not more. It's just that they evened it out. So like your smaller patches have 1,200 minerals. So they won't run out until like 11 minutes into the game instead of at like 7 minutes. Which is huge. It's huge. Yeah, it's really good. This is a really good change. Like, I think they should have just kept the 1,800 ones at 1,800. Like, why even nerf it at all? The big problem with Starcraft every year, and it's literally just remove Protoss. Yeah, pretty much.
The big problem with Starcraft 2 is actually that the warp gate is very overpowered, and Blizzard intern, please listen to me because my video get 12,000 views and I definitely am knowing exactly what I am talking about. Even though I peaked at 5,800 MMR and never actually made it anywhere in any of the tournaments, but I definitely understand what I am talking about, even though I am a Zerg player only, and I have no idea how the mechanics of the other races work because I've never really put good amount of time into them. But please understand that I know everything, and the warp gate is too strong.
Who's he being? Every fucking European person. Every fucking European person, dude. What did he do as an opener? Take care, good luck. Voice is so annoying, I gotta stop watching. Take care, good luck. Later, bro. I'm doing a funny voice. For the funnies. This bro was like, the annoying voice that you're doing is so annoying. Also, this guy that's saying that, his fucking YouTube channel is top 15 facts about the history and evolution of toothpaste. Bro made a bunch of AI videos with a singular AI thumbnail. Bro made a singular AI thumbnail and made top 15 facts about literally everything with AI. And he's telling me my fucking voice is annoying. Bro, you're a retard. You are unironically a retard. Actual worthless human. In the great words of a man I respect, low-tier god, you should love yourself now. Fucking idiot, dude. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking loser. What a fucking moron, dude. Top 10, 15 facts about the history of the world. Man, fuck you. Fucking stupid ass bitch, bro. Holy fuck. What a fucking loser, dude. Don't click it, Lamau. Did you check if Nexus First is better? Hacker is top. How could you possibly go Nexus First with the possibility of like an 8 pool, a 9 pool, or a 12 pool, or a 10 pool? How could you possibly go Nexus First? You will never have enough money to wall your fucking natural off, even with like a full wall. You won't be able to take gas? Like, what? How are you going to get away with a Nexus First? Like, I don't get it. Oh, shit. Patch reading. Now I really hope they keep lower worker count. Bruh. 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 Oh, this 360 nose scope warp prism, dude. Holy fuck, dude. That clip is popping off, bro. That clip's popping off. We'll make a good We'll make a good YouTube short out of that one. You gotta demonstrate this new disruptor change. All the games end so fast, dude. I want to put it on live stream fail. They wouldn't get it. They understood the Wootsicle clip. They understood the Wootsicle clip. Oh my goodness, dude. What's up, Nibs1989? Welcome to the stream, dude. I thought Pigas is... Why no gateway? I don't make Warp Gate anymore because it's bad and it costs a lot of money. It costs 50 minerals and 50 gas to transform each Warp Gate. So if I have 10 of them, I'm spending 500 minerals and 500 gas to transform all my gateways into Warp Gates. It's not worth it. If Zerg doesn't go for pool first, it should be good. So why should I... Like, Hacker is top. Hacker is top. You're a young man. You're a young man, bro. I know you're a young man because you're okay with gambling. You're like, yeah, bro, it is a gamble, but you like gambling. Gambling is okay for you because you're a fucking dopamine addict random player. You like gambling. You like randomness. You like RNG. Tell me I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Hacker is top. Famous fucking all-inner and cheeser is telling me that I should go Nexus first. Are you gaslighting me right now? Are you fucking gaslighting me? Is this real? Are you serious?
Yeah, bro. Just go Nexus first, bro. I swear, bro. It's good, bro. You go Nexus first, bro. You can get away with it. Yeah.
No, I haven't got Nexus first because I understand intrinsically how stupid that would be. I grew up in Las Vegas. I've seen what gambling does to the human mind. Oh my god. You're telling me they reduced the worker count and now the number of viable openers went down? Yes. For Protoss, yes. Apparently with the lower worker count, Cannon Rush isn't very good. Who would have thought? Less workers mean Cannon Rush not so good. Ruff said this patch was an abomination. Yeah, this patch is fucking stupid.
It's gonna be bad.
Dude, he's saying Protoss is OP because you start with Chrono Boost as Protoss. He's actually got 5 IQ, dude! He's like, I don't get Protoss.
Keep it simple. That's all you gotta do. Keep it simple.
Yeah, you already started with Chrono Boost as Protoss.
Tier
I
1
know.
spam is not nerfed. Even if they're doing it in their own base, it's not nerfed.
Oh my god, bro. He's an idiot, dude. He's a fucking idiot. Pig Venus versus Big PP Protoss OP.
boobs.
They reduced the damage of Psystorm. Yep. I used it against a Zerg player. It was, really bad. It went from really bad to really bad. Yeah, Hackers top. Don't forget to mention the nerfs that they already did to it. It's not -9, right? What was it minus from its original strength? How much did they minus it from its original strength? Say that number. What's that percentage? How much did it used to do, and how much does it do now? Bullshit. And nerf it 9%. No. Don't fucking dodge. Don't fucking dodge. How much is it? How much is it? Don't fucking me. Oh, but they increased the radius. Shut up. What's the number? What's the raw number, buddy? What's the raw number, buddy? Fucking gaslighting. Fucking gaslighting ass motherfuckers, dude.
Actually
Ass motherfuckers.
Actually, it really doesn't do that much.
What's your thoughts on the upcoming patch? Dude, it's so good. They need to just, like, remove... I'm with Hit 'em Up, dude. When you start up the game, it should just remove Protoss. It should just remove Protoss entirely, dude. That would be actually lit. I, for one, think Protoss players deserve the guillotine. These guys fucking suck. Protoss players, dude.
They're so much worse and so much genetic inferiority from all those Protoss players. They're actually scum. They're actually scum. They don't even know how to fucking macro. They just warp gate and it's OP. Wah! They just warp gate and it's OP. Wah! Alright, dude. Alright.
True, dude.
They just use warp gate. Wah! It's so OP. It's so OP, dude. They just make the warp gate and it's so OP.
Executor, combat, Najakar, Mina. It shall be done.
Not enough energy.
There's some more bullshit, dude. That's what I think about this patch. This is more bullshit, bro. I don't care what anyone says. This is trash. It's like actually hot garbage, dude. I gotta fucking build units out of my warp gate for 5 minutes straight before I even get warp gate. And then when I get warp gate, I gotta spend money on my gateway units. Oh, bro, this is dirt nasty, bro. And this guy's 3-raxing? Hell yeah, dude. He's 3-raxing. I don't have the money to transform my warp gates, guys. Because it costs money to transform my warp gates now. I like that. I like that my money is infinitely more fucking spent before my opponent even gets to my fucking side of the map to force me to do shit. I'm killing my own battery. Awesome.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas.
That could not have gone worse. That could not have gone worse, ladies and gentlemen. I do not know what to say about that one. That was real bad. I'm just fucking tilted. I'm just tilted and frustrated, man. It is what it is. I don't have an energy recharge. Poggers, dude. Oh, I fucking don't have a hotkey for my fucking warp gates because that's the fucking hotkey that my... Oh my god, bro. That's the hotkey that all my fucking... My warp prism always goes on. Oh, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. Dude, that's gonna be so difficult to get used to. I just can't believe this. They're just like fucking me over so hard. Oh, dude, this is unacceptable. I literally can't do this. It just literally does nothing, dude. And like I said, my fucking hotkey management is all and look at, he's an F2 only player, by the way. F2 only Terran player, fucking retards out and only uses F2, bro. Oh, bro, no. The stim does more damage than the storm does. It's actually insane. It's like actually insane. Yep. Look at that Marine standing it. You know, a unit could already stand in the storm and get healed indefinitely and not die. Now I bet the heal of the medevac does less. Or does even more. Wow, alright, dude. Ah, so Hacker, you couldn't do it. You couldn't be unbiased. You couldn't be unbiased for just a little bit. You couldn't be unbiased for just a little bit and just say the raw number. How much less is this DPS than this DPS? How big? How big is the difference between 23 DPS and 16 DPS? How big of a damage nerf is that? He doesn't want to say, chat. He doesn't want to give away how badly this tool has been nerfed into the ground. All right, well, let me give you a different one. How big of an increase was the buff to the Ghost's base damage? How big of a buff was that? %? The Ghost got 100% damage buff? Wow. That's pretty big. Did you know that EMP does as much damage as Storm does instantaneously? Yeah, well, the problem with approximately 65.6%. Damn, bro. Damn. They nerfed Storm by 65% on the DPS? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Can we just nerf one thing about Terran or Zerg like that? One thing. Can we just get like a 65% damage nerf on like one thing? So it's minus 35%. Who's on the balance council? They won't say. They won't say. I'm gonna be honest, this is like insane how fucking stupid this is. Like, you know, and like it sucks so bad because like for so long when I'm macroing out of the gateways, it's like they're on my 4 hotkey, but then once I get warp gate, they're on Y. Ready to change is new, old, minus. So it's 35%, right? There are rumors about Hero, Marine, and Pig, but both proved to be false. Who told you that that was false? Who told you that they're not on the Balance Council? Oh. The guys that can't say whether they're on the Balance Council told you they're not on the Balance Council? And you believed them? The reaction made it obvious, bro. Pig is a paid actor. He is a Twitch streamer. He is literally paid to act. And you fucking believe him? I fucking don't, dude. I fucking don't, dude. I don't know, bro. It seems unreasonable that, like, his eco can skyrocket so fast. And it's like, I gotta get this fucking research, right? And I gotta get this research, right? And they both come out of... Oh, dude, they added an effect to the Twilight Council. Dude, they added a legitimate effect to the Twilight Council so you can see when it's researching. Oh my god. No more guessing about whether or not the Twilight Council is building anything. That's actually Pog. That's actually Pog. Yeah, you have to give up 3 units. It's probably long. It's 100 seconds. So it's actually longer than 3 units. It's probably much closer to 4 because a Stalker takes 28 seconds to build. New patch, dude, for real. They fucking killed Protoss. Skip Cyber? Yeah, and then what am I gonna make when he makes a Reaper? If I skip the Cyber, what the fuck am I gonna make when he makes a Reaper? Can't even make a fucking shield battery if I don't have a cybernetics core. I really think that the warp gate research being on the gateway is quite possibly one of the stupidest fucking things I've ever seen. This is like the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen, dude. Why are they doing that? They're retarded. I smell something burning. Hello? Oh, something burning. I'm fucking paranoid. One sec. No, there's somebody fucking burning something. It might be a barbecue. By the way, about PvT, from my games with Terran, I could find the best way is to have some gateways as warp gates, and most of them as just gateways. That is fucking stupid. Like, that is so fucking stupid, I can't even describe to you how fucking stupid it is. That is just brutally stupid. Like, I can't even believe how fucking stupid this is. Zombie Grub's opinion on the worker start. Everyone adjusts their build orders. People will claim there's more variety. The patch goes through, and then 2 months from now, we realize it had little to no impact on variety and just broke a bunch of people's guides and knowledge. Yes! Yes, this, 100%. Unfortunately, as you can hear in my clip, my audio setup was incorrect, so I had to unpublish the entire video. This is after discussing a few different articles on the economy topic, and in particular, Lelouch's response to QXC's blog. Someone has already pointed out, literally, 8 pool will be a new strategy, lol. My argument is that it will not provide meaningful strategic interactions in the early game, and post 5 minutes will look identical to our current game because of what Lelouch points out. Even with a 6 worker start, the peak efficiency of StarCraft 2 mining is met so fast, it's just the general pacing of StarCraft 2 that leads us to this feeling the game is rushed. I agree that many of our matchups see a skipping of the early game and in mid-game. I also believe it was already trending that way in HOTS. People learned how to defend better. Maps continue to be a standard larger size and accommodate for 3 bases. Yes, like 100% yes. Like, well, yeah, and the other thing about like there being more build order variety in the past, they didn't nerf everything yet. Reality check, right? The reason there was a lot more build orders in the past is because they hadn't fucking nerfed every fucking all-in. If you imagine that pro players will suddenly be spinning out 8 pools to create these amazing games of yours, I don't believe it will. Let's not forget that there have been time periods in Legacy of the Void where 12 pools returned. They eventually got figured out, and the general consensus was it's not really that good. I believe this will happen with whatever new cheeses will be made new, because I think it'll just be slightly changed timings, which is still new. It's new for the sake of being new. What's up, MSRM? Welcome back, man. I'm all in on nothing ever happens when it comes to the worker changes. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's just super fucking dumb. I don't believe there are enough upsides to worker reduction to compensate for its major downside, which is the entire player base having to recalculate their builds. If you think it will create more cheeses, you're probably thinking entirely pro-game oriented. Dozens or even hundreds of cheeses already exist in 99% of the player base's games, so they don't really get a benefit here. Yeah, see, this is the part that most people are fucking clueless about. The reason why there isn't that much build order variety at the pro level is because those players are so fucking good that they just invalidate all the cheese builds. They perfectly know every fucking response. All these cheese builds still happen at lower ELO, you know? Like, we throw the state of the game back to Wings of Liberty, but just include the new units still. That's terrible. That's literally just what we're doing right now with the 8 workers start. Like, you didn't read this at all, Warlord Merkel. You didn't read this at all. I'm tired of watching the same PvZ over and over. We're also watching very similar map pools, and also an incredibly small number of professionals. I agree. I also see Hero vs. Zerg way too often. I don't think this will massively improve the viewer experience. Games had so many interesting early games back in the day. I like Harstom's video for this one, in addition to my opinion that the game was also generally newer with more patches and varied map pools. Tournaments even used to have different map pools with each other. Mostly, I really wish they would have chosen either the economy or the warp gate change for their big patch. It's going to be difficult gathering data on either. And I don't actually think the worker reduction is that interesting. The mineral and gas change is more interesting for me, and obviously the warp gate is very interesting. A huge change to shake things up I might like to see. Macro mechanics reverted. It was tested once, but I honestly don't remember the outcome. But worker reduction is actually not interesting. Yeah, no, like, this is terrible. Like, I hate this worker change so much. Yeah, okay, hackers top. You live in a fantasy world. You live in a fantasy world. What you're describing, like, so hacker, you're describing a fantasy. This is a fantasy that you're having. Oh, I'll have part of my gateways as warp gates and part of them as gateways, and then I'll have to macro out of both of them perfectly, or else fall massively behind. You're describing a fantasy, my brother. This is a fantasy. Also, ads. Ads. I can't see. So many fucking ads. That's not hard. You're coping. You're coping. You're coping insanely hard if you think that's not hard. That's like increasing the difficulty level of something that's already incredibly difficult. If it feels like the worker change is not impactful, then what is there to not like? Literally saying it from experience. Play against a good player, bro. And I know that you're going to be like, hey, but they played this guy and that guy. Yeah, but they didn't stress your multitasking. They didn't stress your multitasking hard enough if you think that that was easy to do. Having 3 different production types. Build out of the gateways. Warp in. Build out of the Robo. Build out of the Stargate. Chrono Boost. Having 5 macro mechanic productions. Like, you're crazy, dude. Like, You're crazy, dude. Like, I don't... this is not right. This is not right. Like, why don't they just revert auto warp gate? They did. You don't have auto warp gate anymore because it costs money now, Technolisk. It costs money to change the warp gates into a gateway. Or change the gateway into a warp gate. It costs 50 mineral and 50 gas. If you have 8 gateways, it costs a mothership to transform your warp gates. I don't know how they came up with that either. I don't know how they came up with warp gates need to have a cost. Like, what? I don't know how the fuck they came up with, oh yeah, we need warp gates to have a higher cost. Like, what? you fucking kidding me, bro? Yeah, imagine it just automatically takes your money. Holy shit, dude. You know, if they had tried to buff the gateway units in any way while also doing this, it would be so different, you know? It would be so different, right? It would be so different if they'd tried to buff these units at all. But they didn't, you know? They didn't try to buff them at all. Like, oh man, make the Zealot 20 less minerals. Make the Adept 20 less minerals. You know, something, right? Like, you 2-second DT, bro. Yeah, you know, you bankrupt yourself when Warp Gate finishes. You make Storm good. Make the Colossus good. Make the Disruptor actually good. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Not 2 seconds, by the way. It's actually, guys, did you not tell that everybody was joking? Everybody knows it was a typo, bro. You can't tell that everybody was joking about that. Everyone knows it's a typo, bro. Actually, that's just a typo, guys. No fun allowed. That was the most no fun allowed actually I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude. Did they fix it and I just haven't refreshed? They did. They fixed it. No. No. Oh, dude, this is the one that I think is, like, the most egregious, you know? Like, nerfing Psystorm more when it was already, like, clearly the worst fucking... Dude, it's so bad. Like... Yeah, they nerfed it more. Yeah, like, they nerfed it more. 35% nerfed from, like, what it was before they started fucking with it. That's crazy. It's crazy, dude. They should have buffed it. Yeah, bring back Kadarin Amulet. I'm cool with Psystorm being literal Drizzle Storm that can't fucking kill anything if you bring back Kadarin Amulet, dude. Bring me back Kadarin. And you know what? Don't bring back Kadarin Amulet. Give me it for free like the fucking Ghost does. You know when they removed Caduceus Reactor from the Ghost? You know that upgrade that gives them 25 bonus mana? They removed that upgrade and they were like, oh, the Ghost just starts with enough mana for an EMP now. Like, what? What? Hello? Are you fucking serious right now? Ugh. Also, fucking pig gaslighting. I'm not really sure if the Ghost change is a nerf or not. I'm not really sure if doubling its damage and giving it more range and making steady target not cancel and to also do 40 bonus damage to everything is a buff or not. Not sure if this is a buff, by the way. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, that's crazy, dude. That is not real, dude. I feel so alive, dude. This song's actually so goated, dude. Ugh. I mean, like, I've played plenty of games now, and I can just tell you with, like, absolute certainty that, like, this sucks, dude. This fucking sucks, man. Like, this, like, really sucks, dude. Like, I don't... This is fucking sucks, dude. Like, this is not good changes, bro. Yes, gateways are literally barrackses now. Yes. That is literally what they do, you know? Like... They changed gateways into fucking barrackses. And, you know, all the Terran players are like, oh, it's good. Now you have to macro like us. And I'm like, bro, I picked Protoss because, number one, I like the aesthetics of the faction. Zealot laser sword guy, Psystorm looks so fucking cool. The carrier is fucking awesome. I love the aesthetics of the fucking faction. But number two, bro,
Warp Gate is just so fucking cool, dude. Warp Gate is like the coolest way of macroing that exists in an RTS game. You cannot convince me that Warp Gate is not the coolest form of macro in any RTS game ever. That is so cool. I love Warp Gate, dude. It's so good. No, the gateways can transform into warp gates, but it costs money. It costs 50 minerals and 50 gas to transform every single gateway. Like, what? Every time you transform a gateway, it costs money. No, not every time you warp it, just the first time you do it.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Fucking stupid, bro. Yes, it stays transformed, yes. Dude, I love how his fucking orbital command is faster. I love how his orbital command is faster. Like, my Nexus is just now finishing. Could I have built my Nexus faster? When is it going to cost money to transform the Warp Prism into phase mode, dude? You can't do, like, a 20 Nexus anymore. You can't, like, do a Nexus before Core. You can't even do, like, a 20 Cyber Core 20 Nexus because you supply block. Bro, this is unironically fucking stupid. Also, it's glitched. It's fucking glitched, by the way. When Terran makes the orbital command, it gives them 2 supply. So their build orders actually are not different than they were before. It's glitched, and it gives them the supply back when they make a fucking orbital command. So they don't need to make a second depot before making the command center. This shit is just fucking bad, dude. Who is this? Oh, man. Well. Well, oh, it's Miguel, dude. I see who it is. I see who it is. I messaged him and I went to his stream and the message showed up. Is this what we come to the PTR for? What changed about Proxy 2 Rex that you needed to test, bro?
What changed about Proxy 2 Racks? It's more so the interaction between like Proxy 2 Racks and then whatever. Like, I'm curious to see how other people are playing their double gas openers and then seeing how Proxy 2 Racks looks with it. But like, I played gas first, and I felt like gas first felt better than this. And I felt like gas first would have shit on this.
Bro, I can't even, bro. Oh, well, hopefully tomorrow we wake up and there's like a hot fix and they like make Protoss like not absolute dog shit. That would be good. Hopefully they just like wake up tomorrow and they're like, wait a minute, this is a really bad idea. This was all just a really bad idea, dude. It was just a bad idea. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, dude. Oh, man, dude.
I've been playing Proxy 3-Gate Zealot versus Zerg. Feels very strong. Ah, yes. I'm sure all of the Diamond League players fear you. Not to be mean, but like, there's no way. There's no way that Proxy 3-Gate is good. Warpgate now uses a subscription model. Get into Warcraft 3, bruv. I swear to God, it's so much better. I mean, is it? I was watching you play last night, and you got tower rushed 4 fucking games in a row, dude. Is it better? The Coco's Flower build, but I can't afford the 4th gateway. Doesn't that make it worse and not better, though, dude? Cannon Rush will still work? I think so. I think so. Oh, I forgot. You have to build a second pylon before you fucking build the gas geyser, or else you supply block, because the Nexus gives 2 less supply. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, the one thing they won't touch. The precious Cannon Rush. The precious Cannon Rush, dude. Well, we already tested this. This is actually, like, low-key OP as shit, because they made fucking Warpins fucking instant. They made Warpins fucking instant again. They did add more minerals, yes. Like, a little bit more. They just evened out the amount of minerals that the low patches and the high patches have. I mean, I have to spend 200 minerals and 200 gas to transform these bitches. I have to spend 200 minerals and 200 gas to transform these bitches.
Persevere.
I serve. I am here in the shadows.
Persevere.
I am the heart of darkness. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. Very well. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows.
I could keep doing this forever. They made the bases have more money.
Intriguing. You require more Vespine gas. I am the voice of the state.
They made the base have more money, dude. I'm not even close to mining out. This would have been almost out on the previous patch because they have 1,200 now, right? They have 1,200 now instead of 900. So I've mined 700 off it. It would only have 200 left on the previous one, on the previous patch. So, yeah, that's pretty dumb. Is the warping without a gate faster now? Can you read? Did you read the patch? Did you read the balance patch, Jesus? I love dying for 15 minutes to one base. No, dude, the reason why this is so strong is because they're fucking stupid and they did what they did to Warp Gate. That's the reason why this one base build is really strong, is because the way that they fucking did the Warp Gate. Like, they gave you fast warp-ins everywhere, so I don't have to build a proxy gateway to get a fast warp-in. That's why this one base is good. Hope you're having a good stream. Thanks, Craig. Appreciate you, man. Boanan said that you have to gamble with Cannon Rush. What does that even mean? It still has the 50% expiring faster. It's just much closer together and further along. Send only one probe? No, dude. He just needs to figure out how to do the economy in the early game better. Everyone has a lowered economy, not just the fucking Cannon Rush player. Bonan's just not a very creative and smart player, so he can't figure out a solution to the problem. He's going to watch Grimmy or Printf, and they're going to have a solution to the problem that he has. And then he's going to go, oh! Because he's just not a creative player. He's a copycat. Bro, you know what this patch did? It got a it got 849 comments. Some of these changes are wild. I am so curious how they will feel. Are you going to ever play the game? This guy will never play the game. There's 0% chance this guy's going to fucking play the game. Oh, he's a Mac user. He doesn't even play the game. He doesn't even play the game, dude. His last comment was 4 years ago. He literally does not play the game. I play on a 2015 MacBook Pro, so I assume it works. This is the guy that these changes were for. 2015 MacBook Pro user playing Starcraft 2. Doesn't actually play the game. Oh my god, bro. Is it even worth it to try and get better at this game? No, probably not. Probably not. David Kim! I need you, David Kim! David Kim! Oh, fuck, dude. Oh my god, dude. This person's an idiot. This guy doesn't even play the game. This is another one. I kind of like him. The idea of changing warp gates from the default. You don't even play the game. There's zero chance that this guy plays the game, right? There's like zero chance this guy actually plays the game. Am I off base, right? Oh, he's posting in Terraria. There's zero chance. There's zero chance that this guy fucking plays StarCraft 2. He's chronically online. He posts in StarCraft Reddit constantly, nonstop. It's all he fucking does. And he doesn't actually play the game. Why are you being petty with the... It's all I can do! It's all I've got, the Big Mac! All I've got is the fucking petty downvote, dude! Don't take this away from me! Don't take this away from me! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, it's the real Super Vegeta! Which, as far as I'm concerned, being more of a spectator than an actual player, makes for good watching. Oh, yeah. So the people who don't play the game are happy, and the people who do play the game are like, man, what the fuck is this bullshit? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Gateway units aren't buffed. Instead, the gateway itself is buffed. Does that mean the new general discourse has been wrong all along, that gateway units are supposed to be weaker compared to the other races' tier 1 units? The gateway itself is not meaningfully buffed. For Zealots and Adepts, the build time is increased by 2 seconds compared to the current warp gate before you get the upgrade, and decreased by 2 seconds after you get it. The upgrade itself takes 100 seconds and has to be researched on a gateway occupying it. And this time, you could produce 5 Zealots from that gateway. You would have to produce 50 Zealots after getting the upgrade to recoup the lost 100 seconds of production time. And this guy's just wrong. This is just wrong. This is just wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Don't say anything if you don't actually play the game. This is like the ultimate litmus. Like, this guy doesn't play the game. He doesn't even play the game. You're a fucking moron. You're an idiot. He has 200,000 Reddit karma, and it's all fucking hidden because he's terrified that people are going to see all of his fucking posts on the Findom Reddit, where he's like, please, step on my balls. Step on my balls, honey. Oh, fuck yeah. Here's another $100. He just doesn't want anybody to see. He doesn't want anybody to see, bro. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck, dude. The gyro controllers! The gyro controller, bro! Of course, the Protoss preventative whining into 50% of GM every patch cycle is beginning again. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Holy... They make the subreddit insufferable. Have you played... When's the last time you played StarCraft 2? Oh, all your posts are hidden. All your posts are hidden. Yeah, that makes sense. This guy's in the furry community, and he's like, pirate software. Your fucking scent sack is very musky today, pirate software. Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god! Oh my god. Overall, Protoss got something out of this as well. What? What did they get? What did we get? What did we get out of this? What did we fucking get? What did Protoss get? Our warp gates cost the fucking... You have to spend 2 motherships worth of money to make 16 warp gates into fucking... The production value of the fucking warp gate units isn't even worth it? Like, what did we get? What did we get, bro? What did we get? Nerfed Templars? Oh, we got Phantom Attack on the Disruptor, bro, so it doesn't wander forward and die. Oh, true. True, dude. Phantom Attack, bro. Poggers. Can you please just give me the Reaver? Can you just take the Disruptor out of the game and give me the Reaver instead? God, that's a change that we really need. That is just a change that we really need. Just destroy the Disruptor. Cast it into the fire, Isildur. I mean David Kim. I mean Omni Skeptic. I mean Euthermal. I mean fucking Hearthstone. Cast it into the fire. Balance Council that everybody knows exists but pretends doesn't exist. When you go on YouTube and you look at the fucking stupid ass fucking balance fucking Starcraft 2 patch. Oh man, look at all these guys. 6 hours ago. 7 hours ago. 7 hours ago. I wonder who's in on the Balance Council when all of these fucking videos dropped within fucking minutes of each other and have like the exact same thumbnail structure and the exact same faces and I wonder who's in the Balance Council that keeps telling everybody that they're not in the Balance Council. I wonder who suggested that 8 workers change. Man, shut the fuck up, dude. Quit fucking lying. Quit fucking lying, bro. You see this? 7 hours ago, 6 hours. They all released it in the exact same order, and Euthermal's top of the pecking order, so he got to release his fucking video first. He was like, okay, guys, non-competition clause. Non-competition clause, guys. I get to post my video first, because we all know I'm gonna get the most views. Holy shit. All right, let's listen to Hearthstone's take on it, though, because I actually have not fucking listened at all. Oh, my God. Allow ads on YouTubes? No. I refuse. Fuck you. I fuck you. I fuck you in the ass. No, I don't want to watch ads. No! All right, fine. We'll go to Firefox. All right, fine. We'll go to Firefox.
So I was on the way to the wedding of my wife's boyfriend, but halfway there
I was on the way to my wedding for my wife's boyfriend. Why do I feel like this is not a joke?
a message on my Garmin watch, which said your heart rate is surprisingly high, and also a new Starcraft 2 patch has just dropped. And I was like, whoa, new patch? I bet it's going to be some minor bug fixes. It is 2026 after all, more than 10 years after the last expansion lands. But no, nothing could be less true. This is the biggest patch we've actually had since Legacy of the Void. This has the vibe of a patch that is more of an expansion rather than a, you know, just some
This is so cap, bro. This is so fucking cap, bro. Why are they pretending? Yeah, why are we pretending that we don't know that the patch happened, right? Why is he pretending like he didn't know that
some
patch
numbers
was coming,
being
bro?
tweaked a little bit. There is some very major changes coming in. We're going to be going over them.
And he's trying to sell it so hard. Oh, it's almost like a new expansion, guys. Please come back and play the game and watch all of my videos. Watch all of my videos. Watch all of.
Together, I will say, as kind of a, you know, kind of preempt stuff, is that this is an insane patch, and not in the like, whoa, dude, that's insane. More in the like, whoa, wellness check, and you're going to the freaking asylum type of insane. So let's just go over it. Let's read the reasoning as well, because that's always cool. Blizzard employee put this together for us to read, and we're going to do that. We've tried to make this PTR focus on extending the early and mid-game experience, allowing players to remain competitive on 1-3 bases for longer periods. We've introduced changes to make non-warp gateway play a more viable path.
Yo, that intern, he's like, oh, I'm getting shout-outs in every single YouTube. Oh, shower me with praise. I nerfed Protoss just like you all asked.
while also increasing overall strategic diversity across all 3 races. In addition, a range of quality of life improvements has been implemented to enhance the overall player experience. And then we have an economy header. We haven't had an economy header since 2015, all right? The starting workers have been reduced from 12 to 8. In Heart of the Swarm and Wings of Liberty, it was 6. In Legacy of the Void, it went up to 12. And now they're moving it down to 8. So a reduction of 4. The default large mineral patch resource count has been reduced from 1800 to 1600. And the small mineral patch resource count has been increased from 900 to 1200. So that means that the total default minerals per base have increased from 10,800 to 11,200. Then you see some Vespene guys.
He's an Uncle Ruckus for Protoss. Whoa, dude, calm
What
down.
we're talking about here. So I hosted a quick game against the AI as well. We're actually going to have to use this base. So usually this patch over here would have 1,800 minerals on it. This is a closed by patch. This patch would have 1,800 minerals. And these two would also have 1,800 minerals. Then the faraway patches would have 900. These numbers have been brought closer together. So the closed by ones have 1,600. The faraway ones have 1,200. That means that...
You see how there's editing on this video? You see how there's editing and he had a cut to like a new thing? When did this patch come out? When they drop this? What time was it at? Time did they drop this at? It was at 10 hours ago. So in 3 hours or less, Hearthstone did a react video to this and then had his editor chop it up.
Hey, you're getting...
In like less than 2 hours? I don't believe it. This was pre-canned. This is canned. This dude
more
dude
minerals
knew.
per base, and B, bases mine out slower. Right now, what happens very frequently in the live game is that these 4 patches mine out.
We know.
Well, whatever. They'd be out mining you. In some, like we've had a fairly still first 3 minutes or 4 minutes. Like we know we've optimized everything. So all ins are just significantly worse. Aggression always gets worse over time. And because we've had no major changes in the early game for, I don't know, the past like 8 years, I think over time people generally just start defending better. So I do believe that all ins are going to become more common, but not because of these mineral changes. I think it's mainly going to be because the starting workers have been reduced, and that means that the early game isn't really figured out anymore. So I think this is going to achieve the goal, but it will be a temporary fix because in a year from now, people have figured out the early game again. That is my personal opinion. I could be wrong on that. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Don't think I am. Up next, Zerg. Hatchery, Lair, and Hive. Supply provided reduced from 6 to 4. That is to make the early game more normal. Otherwise, you have way too much supply left over at the start because you have 4 less workers in the early game. Creep, spread/receipt rate has slowed from 0.45 to 0.55. So that means that it recedes slower and also spreads a little bit slower. So it's a buff and a nerf at the same time. It's an upside and a downside. I think this is a fine change. I have nothing against this. Spore Crawler, damage against biological increased from 20 plus 10 to biological to 20 plus 15 against biological. This is mainly meant to deal with Muta, I think. Mutas are really strong in ZVZ right now. So I think it's a good call. I don't really hate it. It's also going to be better against Brute Lords, but we never see Brute Lords in CVZ anyway, so I don't really care. This one is very interesting. Carapace upgrades have a reduced...
No. Hero Marine was super stoked about the patch. That's how you know it was really good for Terran. That's how you know it's really good for Terran, dude.
So I think now they're pretty much the same level as what melee upgrades would cost for the Zerg, and what range upgrades would cost, which I think is cool. Carapace upgrades are really freaking expensive, and they're really important for Zerg, specifically against Terran. It always felt kind of weird. This might also have a bit of an impact on Carapace, which I think is good. Zerg upgrades are really freaking expensive. They have a lot of them before they're competitive in the mid game, which makes it much harder for them to be aggressive in the mid game because they need to invest so much money in upgrades for their units. Like the freaking Hydra. Shroud range has been increased from 9 to 12. Microbial Shroud can now be cast without requiring an upgrade from the Infestation Pit. Neural Parasite on Builder SCVs will only expire at structure completion. This is a YouTube content change, by the way. Like, no one ever has done this in their life except for me to make a YouTube video, and like maybe some other people to make a YouTube video. This is legitimately, this is a goated freaking change, but it's not going to matter at all at the highest level. It's going to be fun, which is cool. Fun things are generally cool as well in games. The Infestor now has an auto attack weapon, so just like the High Templar has the water balloon, the Infestor now also will have a water balloon, which makes it easier to micro for lower level players and also for higher level players, but I think it's mainly going to be used for lower level players. So when you A-move the Infestor, they don't just move to the front of your army and then walk into the ghosts and the tanks and everything else. So I think that's cool. Microbial Shroud, I think is going to be way more used. Currently, it's very underutilized. Zergs complain that the range isn't long enough and that it's very expensive. Most of the time, a fungal is a better use of energy.
Okay,
the previous patch. This is, I think, a correct reversal. It was freaking ridiculous that you couldn't abduct siege tanks. I think it's still ridiculous that the Viper cannot abduct the mothership. This has been one of the worst changes.
He thinks it's ridiculous that the Viper can't abduct the mothership. Bro, he is an Uncle Ruckus, dude. He actually is. You're so right.
I think is the mothership and the siege tanks not being capable of being abducted. And I'm glad
he's engendering himself to the Zergs and Terran players. He's like, please, guys, I'm one of you. I'm one of you, guys.
We at least have a partial reversal here. I'd love to see the mothership being added in. All right, Overlord. Speed without pneumatized carapace decreased from 0.9 to 0.7. Can now issue load nearby units commands. So the early game Overlord needs to be slowed down because otherwise Zerg is going to be the only race that gets a really quick scout in the early game without impacting their economy. You have to do this due to the economy change, if I'm not mistaken, because they had to up it due to the economy being, like the 12 worker start had to make the Overlord faster. So I think this is a change that...
No, it didn't. They did that because they knew that Zerg players were too greedy, dumb, and stupid to just drone scout. They gave you 12 workers, you dummies. You could have just started drone scouting, but instead, they DEI'd the Overlord so that the fucking Zerg players would never have to send a worker to scout. Oh, poor little Zerg players. It's so hard for you to scout. We'll make the Overlord faster so you never need to drone scout ever. Man, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro?
When you're going for the economy change, as they're doing here, sorry, pressing the button in Starcraft 2 has to load nearby units commands. If it does, I don't think I've ever used it in my life. All right, Overseer, Changelings, huge explosion. I don't know what this means in reality. I guess they'll all go for the same close-by target. Flying and kind of... The Ghost supply increased from 2 to 3. Health reduced from 125 to 100. Attack damage changed from 10 plus 10 versus light to 20. And attack range increased from 6 to 7. Steady targeting damage increased from 130 plus 40 versus psionic to 170. And the energy cost increased from 50 to 75. It no longer cancels upon taking damage. So a lot of this is reversals from what we had earlier, like the Ghost.
But he just said Zerg upgrades were too expensive. They needed those 12 workers. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're so right.
Wait, is it? I think it was 3 at some point. The health definitely was 100. This seems like a major nerf to Ghost in the Protoss versus Terran matchup. And it feels like a nerf to Ghost in Terran versus Zerg, as long as the Ghost count isn't insane. Because the moment you get like 40 Ghost and you cannot cancel the snipes anymore, no major Zerg units are going to be capable of killing them anymore.
He's not realizing that the attack has been doubled and the range has been increased.
Which means that things like Ultras, Brute Lords, I think specifically Brute Lords, are going to be practically unplayable. Because right now the way that Brute Lord interacts with Ghost is that the Ghost try to snipe, or steady target, and then the Brute Lords, they attack, and then the Fungals try to deal damage onto the Ghost so that the steady targeting isn't so steady anymore. It gets cancelled because they get a fungal growth on their face, which lore-wise seems to make sense, but Blizzard Man doesn't care about the lore right now. He says, you know what? We want that steady targeting to go through. You know, fair play to you. I don't give a crap about lore either. All right, Medevac can now issue load nearby units commands. Once again, this feels like, I don't know who this is for, but more hotkeys, more customizable. I always say, let's go for it, man. And then we have some subgroup priority. Priority order updated from Raven, Ghost, Battlecruiser, Marine, Marauder, Siege Tank to Ghost, Marine, Marauder, Raven, Battlecruiser, Siege Tank. I think this is actually good. The Raven being the main priority in Marine, Marauder groups makes it really hard to stim. So you always have to tab and stim, which feels freaking weird.
It's so hard to tab and stim, guys. Bro, he actually said it. He's a Protoss player that always has his spellcasters on a second hotkey. And he's like, it's so hard. It's so hard for the Terran players because they have to tab and then stim. Oh. Bro, are we for real right now? Are we for real right now?
So I'm
That's
glad
hard.
That's kind of booted down. That just seems correct. And Marine plus Marauder is the same. So the Marine, okay, I don't know.
What is this?
Dude, it's so funny.
Oh, the
Dude,
load
it's so
thing.
funny.
The load thing. You can just instantly load. You just press a button and it instantly loads all the units. Oh my god. What? Dude, what? I didn't even think about it like that. For like Terrence trying to doom drop. Oh my god. What?
You guys don't know how it feels playing this game for 15 years and loading your medevacs one way, and then this shit happens. Like, I feel like I'm tripping on shrooms right now.
That just seems like it was the same as before. Either way, very cool. I'm a big fan of this. You know what? I do like this. I think this is cool as hell. This is a good change. And Terrans have been asking about this for years as well. It's like, oh, we want a subgroup. This supplies provided, reduced, I'm the most afraid of, and the change I'm the most excited about because it's freaking wild. Okay, this either gets you locked up in prison if you suggest this, or you win the freaking lottery with a change like this. Warpgate research moved to the gateway from the cybernetics core. Warpgate research speeds up gateway unit production time by 35%. Transform to Warpgate cost increased from 0 to 50-50. Warp in time is no longer determined by slow power fields. Warp in the time decreased to 3 seconds. Warp Gate cooldown values, and then you have a bunch of values: Zealot from 20 to 22, Adept from 20 to 22, Stalker from 23 to 22, Sentry from 23 to 22, High Templar from 32 to 35, and Dark Templar from 32 to 35 as well. The Gateway has some changes on the pre-Warp Gate production time values. So the Zealot is 1 second longer, Adept 2 seconds faster, Stalker 1 second slower, Sentry 1 second slower, and then High Templar and DT all 8 seconds slower. The post-Warp Gate production time values are 18, 18, 18, 16, 26, 2. Seems like a typo. What? The Dark Templar only takes 2 seconds after you research Warp Gate. So I'm actually going to need to show this in game because these are a lot of numbers, and I think a lot of this doesn't make any sense to any of you. So let's hop into a game and let's take a look at these Warp Gates. All right, for this,
Oh, look at that edit
I'll remove
cut,
my face
dude.
so we can see everything here in the bottom right too. So I'm researching Warp Gate on the Gateway. The Cybernetics Core only has air weapon upgrades right now, and you still need the Cybernetics Core in order to build this. So we're just getting this. Look, by the way, that it's a different animation.
You don't need the Cybernetics Core to start the
So you
Gateway.
can immediately
the
see if you're
Warp Gate
scouting.
research.
It's like, hey, this guy is researching Warp Gate. Interesting.
I'm pretty
Now,
sure.
The moment Warp Gate
I'm pretty
finishes
sure
up,
you
let's take a
don't
look at
need
what
the
actually
Warp
happens.
Gate
Happens
or
in
the
5 seconds from
Cybernetics
now.
Core.
Boom, here comes our Warp Gate. And immediately we can see that Stalker build time goes down. So these guys are still 28 seconds because I started them before, but the next Stalker actually only takes 18 seconds.
I'm pretty sure that you can get the Warp Gate research before you get the Cyber. Right? Am I tripping? No, it's unlocked right away. You don't need the Cybernetics Core. Dude, so this is even more tinfoil hat on right now. Harstem thinks that you should have the Cybernetics Core because that's what the script said. The script that he got when he was making this video, because he's in the fucking Balance Council, said that Warp Gate is still going to require the Cybernetics Core. But it doesn't because it's bugged. Oh my god! Holy fuck, dude!
And so a significant reduction. Just getting Warp Gate makes your units come out significantly quicker. Now you're thinking to yourself, Harstem, isn't it normal that whenever you finish your Warp Gate research, is that your gateways automatically turn into freaking Warp Gates? Usually true, but not anymore. Right now you need to pay, look at this, 50-50 to turn these guys into Warp Gates so that you can warp in on the map anywhere. Now don't forget that that really means freaking anywhere. There is no slow or close by pylons anymore. Everything is fast. That means you can get some really nasty build orders with this. Probably. It's just weird to me that it's, you'll need a second gate to get it going. You're either cutting worker production, you're either cutting unit production, or you're delaying your tech by getting a much faster gateway. So,
okay, well, I feel bad ripping on that random guy. I feel bad ripping on that random guy because he didn't know that the Warp Gate doesn't require a Cybernetics Core, but it just, like, proves my point that, like, these people don't actually play the fucking game, right? Like,
it's pretty interesting. I'm also curious what happens if you turn back into a regular gate temporarily. Do you then have to pay again? No. So you can just kind of go back and forth. Look at this. That's really cool, actually. So right now I've researched it on this gateway, and then I can just turn it back and forth for free, which is kind of sick. So that is how this change works, which is...
That's kind of sick. I can transform my Warp Gates back and forth. Why? Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever transform the Warp Gates back into gateways after you've paid for it? Why would you ever do that? Can someone fucking tell me why you would ever fucking do that?
It's not like I said, it's not super intuitive, which is why I really wanted to show it. So you basically have a gateway that is pre-Warp Gate, in which the gateway units come out really freaking slow. You have a gateway post-Warp Gate, where you don't morph it into a Warp Gate, and the units come out quickly, but they just get built like this. And then you can morph individual gateways into Warp Gates, and then you can warp anywhere on the map like before, except everything is a fast warp in, which makes it really interesting. So yeah, I think we're going to see some timings with this. I also think that...
That makes it really interesting, guys. It makes it really
interesting.
interesting.
Zergs are going to have a great time killing
It's
Protoss
super
players
cool.
while they're trying to figure out what the hell is going on defensively. But to me personally, this looks like the most interesting change out of everything. Like I said, this could just go horribly wrong, and especially if you mix it together.
Don't they build faster out of the regular gate than the cooldown? No, it's not better because you can build them anywhere. Like you can, like Warp Gate lets you build anywhere. So like if you're in a fight and you have a warp prism, would you rather create 8 zealots in the fight, or would you rather build 8 zealots back at your base 6 seconds faster? And then they have to walk across the map for 30 seconds. Warp Gate's always going to be better.
Better with the eco
Unless
changes.
you're defending yourself.
The thing I'm most afraid of is that we get a potentially really cool Warp Gate change, and it's not going to work out due to the eco changes messing up early game timings and Protoss just dying the entire time. This to me seems legitimately interesting. I don't know. I think this is cool. Like, you give a lot of options. You do take away basically every single build order that Protoss has. So I am expecting a huge dip in Protoss win rates, because this is the most impactful thing that you could do to Protoss. Like, you're completely changing the early game.
This will do. I am expecting a huge dip in Protoss win rates. Because all of their builds have been changed. What'd you say, motherfucker? Smell like tearing dick. This motherfucker been sucking on tearing dick. This man has been. But is that Cyril's butthole? God damn! What the fuck, bro? This guy smells like fucking dick, dude. Ugh, bro. Fucking A, dude. Stinky!
I think if you would have put this in 12 years ago with the Legacy of the Void expansion, I think this would have been great. I think right now, together with an eco change, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of curious to try. Like, I'm a big strategy guy, and to me, it feels like all Protoss strategy just got.
I'm a big strategy guy. This is great for me. Think of all the new YouTube videos I'm gonna be able to make, guys. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah. All those new YouTube videos that I'm gonna get to make. Oh boy, this is super.
Invalidated, so we can go back to playing against the easy AI and figuring out what's good. Personally, I'm very excited for that, because that's what I like. I like playing against the easy AI and figuring out build orders. But I can imagine that if you play 5 games a week, and you got your little builds that you have in your rotation, and maybe sometimes you do a little Glaive Adept lane and sometimes a DT drop, then you're not super excited to seeing everything change at the same time, and there not being a single guide out to figure out what the hell to do. So, yeah, I'm really in two minds about this.
No, it would be a shame if all the guides went out of fashion, right? Ooh, all those old guides, they're not right anymore. They're not right anymore. You need to watch my new guide. This is the new guide on the 8 worker start in this matchup. For real?
I'm just curious how it's going to play out.
For
Moving
real?
over to the Sentry, the hallucinations automatically inherit the current order queue of the casting Sentry.
Out.
So if you right-click with the Sentry into your opponent's main base, and then you spawn a hallucination, I guess it comes out shooting.
What's he gonna say about Storm? Is he gonna positively react to the Storm change, or negative react to the Storm change? What do we think? Over or under on him being the ultimate Uncle Ruckus and being like, this Storm changed pretty good, man.
Towards your opponent's main base. I literally do not care about this. The High Templar Storm total damage has been reduced from 110 to 100. I think this is a good change. I think Storm was a little bit too strong.
He thinks the Storm was too strong. They actually got him, dude. There's actually a giant neural parasite deep inside of Harstom's asshole, straight up into his tiny little peanut Protoss brain. And he's like, yeah, no, definitely. He's a fucking puppet. He's a puppet, bro. He's a puppet. He's a sock puppet. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, guys? Am I fucking crazy? What do we need for sub? We got it, boy. We got it, dude. We got the plus partner, dude. We nailed it. Thank you for that, for asking, though. We did indeed slam the plus partner goal. For asking, though. We slammed it, dude. We get that for 12 months now, dude. We get that for 12 months. We get that better revenue split on subs. That's fucking huge, bro. That's fucking huge. Now, all I need is to maybe get partnered. Now, all I need is to maybe get partnered. My partner application is under review. I sent this in like 5 or 6 days ago. Maybe we get this. Maybe. I've talked to like quite a few people about this, and unfortunately, almost everyone I've talked to has been like, yeah, I got denied like 5 times. This is the second time I've applied, so yeah. We pray, we hope.
Strong in its current form. The Disruptor now has a Phantom attack weapon, and the Warp Prism can now issue load nearby unit commands. So for the Disruptor having a Phantom attack, I quickly want to show off what that means. So usually when you A-move a Disruptor into an area, it will just keep moving forward. But here in the new patch, you can A-move the Disruptor. So if you have like a big army together of garbage, and you all A-move it in here.
Did you hear what he said? A big army of garbage, aka gateway units, literal garbage.
Here, the disruptor will stay at a long distance. Look at this. It will stop moving forward, which
that's actually really good.
I think is gonna.
Okay, dude, that's actually really good.
Make it much easier to.
I haven't gotten to see that yet.
So a bunch of quality of life change that will definitely also impact the balance. Also, look at what happens, by the way, when you shoot a purification nova. And it
there's like an
completely
effect.
Black when you shoot a purification nova.
Dude, it has an effect. Because it wasn't already easy enough for the Terran player to kill all your disruptors.
And it turns completely black to make it much easier to spot. I think that's also a good quality of life change. Or that is a good quality of life change. So, yeah. Some interesting stuff here. Some interesting stuff. I don't really know what to think because I haven't played yet. My gut feeling tells me is that we're gonna find a lot of imbalances potentially in the early game.
I don't know what to think yet because I haven't played, as he has this edited video with examples of the PTR an hour after the PTR came out. Maybe I'm being a little bit too skeptical. Maybe my tinfoil hat is on way too hard. Maybe my tinfoil hat is on way too hard. Whew. This is as staged as the Trump shootings. You know, I kind of feel like maybe you're right. Anyways, that's like, it's kind of what I expected. That was all kind of what I expected to hear. Not super happy with that. That's pretty fucking stinky, dude. That's pretty fucking stinky. That's all pretty fucking stinky, dude. I mean, like, you might have went over it during the stream and clipped it. Maybe. Who knows, man? It's an outright nerf. Because, dude, now you have fast warp-ins. I think aluminum prices are going to go through the roof. You know, the thing is original raisins, you get fast warp-ins back. You have 3-second warp-in. A 3-second long warp-in. You know? So, it is better in a certain way. Where's David Kim? He was selling everybody's fucking information to crypto people. Oh, great. Hacker is noob, dude. They'll just kill your pylon. True.
Hydrolis.
Thank you so much. We're hooking a brother up. Oh, fuck, dude. We can't fucking do that. I'm used to the fucking second probe out being the one that builds the pylon. Not anymore, bro. They'd have to rebuff the prism if the warp gate chain just goes through. What do you mean rebuff it? Like, give it, like, reduce its price and increase its hit points again? Well, the incentive to make the prism is not as good because it just doesn't fit into the fucking opener anymore because your fucking money is hella gimped and your production time is fucked up. Thank you so much for the sub, Breaker at 108. Breaker. This is Breaker 108. So I'm gonna have to make a second gateway. Just so that I can get the fucking warp gate research on time. And then I'm gonna have to make units one by one out of the one gateway. Damn, bro. This is fucking criminal.
Glory to the Daylong. To glory. It shall not combat. Combat awaits. Poison, let your will be heard. We are of one mind. We serve. The firstborn shall persevere. Ire shall give us your command. Yes, Executor? Where shall we march? Let your will be heard.
Our pylon is under attack.
Aha.
Victory for the first floor.
Base is under attack.
Forward. Let none deter us. I have met the enemy. We serve with
You require more Vespine gas.
to glory. The Templar, march. It shall be done. To glory. Najakar, enough. Where shall we march?
Research complete. You require more Vespine gas.
Forgot to build the fucking second gas geyser forever ago. That sucks.
More Vespine gas.
Ire.
You require more Vespine gas. I am here in the shadows.
We know that Cyclone's on the way.
You require more Vespine gas.
And he's doing the stupidest fucking cheese possible. And he's doing the stupidest fucking cheese possible, right? You know what they could do? What? No. They could reduce the cost of like supply depots, pylons, and overlords. Just make them like 75 minerals instead. That wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I transform all the gateways. All my money's gone. Sick.
State thy bidding. You must construct. I am here in the shadows. You require more Vespine gas. You must construct addition. You have not enough minerals. We are one.
Well, we got baited.
You must place that. I am here in the shadows.
Howie.
You require my skill. I am the voice of
Dude. Let's build a wall and make Protoss pay for it. 50 gas. 50 gas per warp gate, dude.
research complete. Upgrade complete. You require more Vespene. Mineral field depleted. Our pylon is under attack. You have not enough minerals. Consciousness awakened. Speak. You require more Vespene gas.
You know what this change effectively does? It forces Protoss to have more workers. It really does. It forces Protoss to have more workers. Oh. There we go, dude. There we go, dude.
Mineral field. Consciousness awakened. We embrace the glory of battle. Upgrade complete. My life for iron. We embrace the glory of battle.
Ah. Wait, he see it?
Welcome to the dumpster!
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. We embrace mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
You know what Hacker Stop's gonna do? He's gonna, you know, Protoss seems fine. What's the gas count that I've used on transforming warp gates? Right? What's the amount of gas that I've spent on my warp gates right now? What's the amount of gas that I've spent on my warp gates this game, guys? You wanna gander at a guess? Oh, fuck. Nothing could ever beat Warp Gate, dude. Nothing's ever gonna beat Warp Gate, dude. It just feels fantastic. It's like one of the greatest RTS mechanics of all time. They like peaked. This is why everybody's mad, is because production macro as Terran and as Zerg feels terrible. Production mechanics as Terran and Zerg feels terrible. But production mechanics as Protoss feels great. And they're just jealous, bro. This is the problem. Man, those ghosts with 7 attack range and Marauder level damage are pretty fucking good. Worst game ever by me. Had to just say, worst game ever by me. Shut up, bitch. You know what that is? That's an excuse, bro. This is like doing a pre-John. You know, in Super Smash Bros. Melee, there's this shit called making a John. You know, oh man, I'm tired today. Oh man, my hands hurt. Oh man, my controller is fucking up. Oh man, the screen is laggy. Oh man, this is a pre-John, dude. This is a John. Don't give me no Johns. You played your best and I owned you. I spanked you. There's reasons and there's excuses. That's an excuse. Isn't pre-John before the game? It is. But he's doing the after-game John. It's like, bro, come on. Don't reference my culture, you dumb poser 200-hour noob. This guy's acting like I'm a poser because I know shit from his fucking culture. Shut up, bro. You're a poser in my culture. A move for the wins. How many gates you got? So many. I made like 20 gateways that game. What's 50 times 20? I spent 1,000 fucking minerals and 1,000 gas on gateways. That is insane, bro. I'm spending 1,000 extra resources on my 2,000 extra resources on my gateways. You fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god, that's more gas than Terran spent on infrastructure. Well, yeah, dude, that's like way more gas than what Terran spent on infrastructure, because you have to make a lot of gateways. You have to make a lot of them, like 20 of them. How are the games going? Dude, it's so stupid. They're like exactly the same, except Warpgate is way worse. It not cost anything to change a gate to a warp gate. The fuck is this? Yeah. It cooks Archon charge a lot of mortal efficiency. Well, it just reinforces that the only unit you can afford to produce are the Zealots. I don't think they made Warpgate worse. They just made it cost more, right? It's not worse. It's... The Zealot is slower. The Adept slower. The Stalker's 1 second faster. It is worse. They did just straight up make it worse. Seems entirely fair to make us pay hundreds of gas and minerals extra to have what we had before for free. Needed change, though. Spoken like a fucking Platinum League Terran player that does... Ace 121213. We're doing an SC2 pulse check right now. What's your account name in StarCraft 2? Ace 12121213333333. What's your account name, buddy? What's your account name, buddy? We're doing an MMR check. MMR wellness check. You gotta let me know. What's your MMR, buddy? What's your MMR? This is a well-needed change. Little Terran, bro. What's your account name, brother? Let me know. Yeah, what if we don't warp in and we just cosplay as Terran? It feels terrible. I can just tell you right now, it feels really terrible. It doesn't feel good. Crickets. He doesn't want to share, dude. He doesn't want to share, dude. His name is Clem. Forehead. Ace 12184112. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Ah! Little Timmy Ace, the Diamond League Terran player. He's out here crying about Warpgate. Bro, you cannot tell me. You cannot tell me that this shit is good. You cannot tell me that this Warpgate nerf is a good thing. This is so bad. This is good for people who don't play the game at all, or they barely play the game. You've played 25 games this season, bro. You barely play the game, okay? And you know what? You're right. These changes were made for you. These changes are made for people to LARP that they will play StarCraft 2. Oh, man, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. This new patch, he might play 10 more games. I'm in love. With a stripper. She grinding, she moving, she walling. All love, dude. Yeah, no, it's funny. It's just funny, dude. Like, I mean, anytime I get pushback from people, I'm like, bro, let me know your MMR. And they're like, I'm Diamond League. And I'm like, oh, brother, like, you can't tell me that you think you have good ideas about what should and should not be in the game when you're like 3,000 MMR. Help the stripper. I only joke around because I'm bad. I feel it. There's this thing called a kappa. If you do capital exclamation mark, you do capital A, K, A, P, P, A, and you add this emote. If you add this emote to like anything that you say, lets everybody know that you're just joking, dude. It's just a joke. I was 5250 a long time ago. Can I call you bad? Yes, dude. Yes. Happened. This patch will definitely make me play the game, dude. Just face it, Protoss is OP and everyone that plays it just isn't as good. Yeah, we're all genetically inferior, dude. We're all genetically inferior, big donkey. It's true, dude. Protoss players genetically inferior, dude. that really better? Well, Gio James, this change doesn't benefit lower level players. This Warp Gate change makes Protoss way more difficult for low level players to play, and it will do nothing to high level players. High level players will just find optimizations and routes to get them to having Warp Gates. Actually, it's Greyface. One word. See? Greyface, Greyface, Greyface. 10 minutes of Artos. I don't want to watch this shit, bro. I do want to see Artosis' reaction to the patch. I do want to see his reaction to the patch. Low-level players are just mid-level players. Okay, guys, I just want to point out, I played 25 games today, okay? I played a lot on this PTR patch. I'll do more tomorrow. I will. I'll do more tomorrow. And, you know, it just... It don't feel... Look at, I'm 1-7 versus Terran. Wow. Only 3,400 MMR? Well, yeah, no, I mean, like, it's the PTR. What do you expect? What's Response's race look like? Ooh, his only bad matchup is versus Terran. Weird. Let's look at another Protoss player. Let's look at a Rogfire. Ooh, his losses were to Zerg. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. There's literally no one in Contender League. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I now have motivation to get good enough to have my opinion matter. It's not about needing to be good enough to have your opinion matter, okay? That's not how it works, all right? You don't need to be good enough to have your opinion matter. You just need to, like, have some humbleness, like, when you're not that good, right? Like, damn, look at Platinum League is filled with all of the 6K players. That's crazy, dude. There's 14 of them. Pog, dude. Pog, dude. There's 14 of them. This guy ghost rushed me 3 times in a row. The ghost rush felt unholdable. The ghost rush just, like, it felt unholdable. Yo, Special actually lost games, dude. He lost to Terran, or to Zerg. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. That's crazy work. Let's look at Kamikaze, right? Career summary. Race report. Damn. His best matchup, he's won almost every game versus Protoss. Now I know how to utilize the Kappa. Dude, use this information wisely. This is like 100% of the problem when people read chat messages on Twitch. They read your chat message and there's no emote, so they don't know, like, how to interpret it unless they're your homie, you know? If you're my homie and we've talked a shitload, I can read what you have to say and be like, this guy's joking, or like, this guy's being a troll, you know? But like, when it's just some guy and I'm reading your first message of all time and I'm like, man, this guy sounds like kind of a dickhead. Are you going to play the patch? Bro, I played the patch for 8 hours, dude. I played the patch for 7.5 hours, all right? Like, I did my work, dude. I did my work. I'm going to stop for the night. It was good, though. Sorry, just
Welcome to the
dumpster. Dude, thanks so much for the follow. Guys, remember, follow the stream, like and subscribe. If you want to go watch some of the games that I played today, my VODs are on YouTube, all right? My VODs are on YouTube. It was good. It was great, dude. It was great. I didn't know Kappa either. You gotta capitalize the Kappa. And you know, if you want to do the good one, you do the Kipo, dude. The Kipo is the real good shit. The Kipo is the real good shit, dude. And you know, if you want to do the even better one, dude, you do the Hupseya, huh? Hup furry confirmed. Oh man, dude. I just don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I got locked out of main account. Been with you for, well, I mean, like, I figured you were the guy with the one different number in your name. I figured that was you. Oh man. All right, guys. Well, yes, the changes are crazy. Yes, it feels really tough to adjust to all the different mechanics and the build order changes. I don't want to pass judgment on whether or not it's good or bad off of one day of games, because yeah, there's a lot of growing pains associated with learning new shit. But the 8-worker start feels really bad. I think that's the part that I'm going to focus on, is that the 8-worker start really feels terrible. Just slower early game, terrible. Less money to do stuff, terrible. Can't afford to scout, terrible. Can't afford to build your tech on time, terrible. Gotta build an extra pylon before you do anything, terrible. Like, the worst piece of shit ever is the 8-workers. It really is. It's the stinkiest, nastiest, dirtiest, stinky piece of shit that I've ever fucking had, dude. Like, I'm gonna raid Pig, guys, because I've talked a lot of shit on him, and I don't want him to think that I hate him. I'm just taking my anger out on anyone and everyone nearby me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you. Remember to like and subscribe, and go to Pig's chat. Go to Pig's chat and tell him thank you for the new patch. Thank you for keeping StarCraft 2 alive. Remember, tell him thank you for the new patch, Pig. It's all in good love. Remember to use the Kappa. Say thanks for the new patch, Pig. Remember, thanks for the new patch, Pig. Kappa. Thanks for the new patch, Pig. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Oh, man. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember, join my Discord for free coaching day. Guys, I do free coaching day once a week. It's on the weekends, Saturday or Sunday. I'm going to do it on Sunday this weekend. Free coaching day. Please join my Discord. Only 2 people showed up last weekend. That's miserable. Show up for the free coaching day, even if you're a better player than me. Thank you guys so much for watching. 2-gate PVT is meta now? No shot, dude. Fuck that, man. That's fucking stupid. Fuck that, dude.